Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How have you guys been? Hope you're doing well. I apologize for the lack of streams this week. It's been a week. It's been a bit of a long week. But welcome, welcome in everybody. Ads are over. Hope y'all are doing good. But yeah, it's been a busy week for me, so sorry for the lack of streams, but I hope you guys had a good week without me at least. What were y'all up to? Tell me. Guys, who do you think you'd win, Willy Wonka or the one guy in Back to the Future? Which guy in Back to the Future, Doc or Marty? Because if Marty, hell no. He's a punk-ass kid who it takes 3 movies not to respond being called a yellow belly. Doc literally stole nuclear material from terrorists. That man is a menace and would easily kill Willy Wonka. Like, don't get me wrong, Wonka, I'm not trying to de-wonk Wonka. Wonka is like a creature and would have some nasty tricks up his sleeve, but I have all I'm gonna say is I don't think the Wonka factory could take a nuclear bomb, and that is what Doc was theoretically able to build. Doc? Oh, then easily Doc. Not even close. Not even close. You see, I have the save, the copy of the save, because for some reason, when I hit load here, for some reason, Almost There is just not registering anymore. So I had to replace it with a forked version, but we're good. It works. I played it for like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes just to make sure it worked okay. And it didn't seem to cause any problems. So I'm hoping that I don't accidentally cause a crash with this. I mean, it just changes how the AI manages going around on caravans. So I doubt it would cause any major crashes, but it's always good to check. The Chocolate Factory would easily take a nuke. Have you seen that place? I have seen that place. I'm just saying, I think a nuclear weapon, you know, like the end-all be-all of the pinnacle of the current military-industrial complex. At least that we know about, though. Thinking about it, there's probably something scarier out there that we just don't know about yet. They've probably got, like, space lasers or something, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what's scarier than, like, a nuke. Maybe like, you ever play, you know in Modern Warfare Ghosts, how they have the satellite system that ends up just dropping a massive rod onto Earth and it like causes, you know, a big ol' explosion? Maybe something like that. Maybe they've got one of those up there. That'd be pretty scary. But I'm just saying, I think a nuke could take the Chocolate Factory. We are past Wonka versus Doc. We are at nuke versus Chocolate Factory. And I'm on the side of the nuclear bomb, okay? I'm on the side of the nuclear bomb. I think you're vastly underestimating it. I mean, you haven't even thought about the radiation after. Sure, maybe it would survive the initial attack, but the radiation, like, the Oompa Loompas don't have healthcare. Have you seen the place they work in? I bet they don't even get hazard pay. Wonka treats them like absolute animals. He's just having them go around doing his little song and dance. Like, no, they're gonna get cancer and they're gonna die. It's not there to make a big rod deployer in space, just effort of getting it up there. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's one of those things where it's not hard, but I think it's, like, really illegal. But, like... What? When did this happen? Why? I did not see the man-hunting lizard pack. Where did you come from? What? Shoot, okay. That's not good. Wonka's candy that can inflate dudes and turn them into chocolate? Yeah, well, how is chocolate gonna handle a nuclear bomb? Remember, it's a nuclear bomb you gotta contend with. This thing is, like, pretty dangerous. Lizards upon ye. We really did get hit with the lizards upon ye. You know what? You know we'll be fine. She just... Alright, pop out, shoot a couple lizards. Just shoot a couple and then pop back in. Alright. Good. Get back inside. Oh, no, she's too slow. I might have killed Yuna. Well, that's fine, because we have other people that can do stuff. China right here's got a spear. Mal's got a gun. Soldier Boy has a gun. We'll be fine. Everyone just get guns and start. Okay, maybe not constructs though. They don't have any weapons for whatever reason. All right, you go stab this guy. You know, we'll be fine. She has armor. Oh no, China's dying. Wait a second. Why do the lizards give toxic buildup? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is going on here? Well, that is a load game moment. That is a load game moment because the colony has died. Because they're lizards, they do that. We're ignoring the other method victory where Doc just goes back in time and gives younger Wonka chocolate and bypasses the whole factory. Well, I assumed it'd be skills based, not materials based. And like I think Doc could build a nuclear bomb, but I don't know how easily he could build a time machine in the Wonkaverse, right? Like, I don't know what a flux capacitor is made of, but I don't know if it requires like I guess it didn't require like any special thing that wouldn't be on our Earth, so he could. The real question is, was the DeLorean... Actually, no, because I don't think when the Willy Wonka chocolate factory takes place, I don't think the DeLorean existed. So how could he make... although trains existed, and we saw in the third movie he could strap it to a train. So I guess it's a question of, do we think Doc Brown can hijack a train? I would argue yes. If he can't hijack a train, there's no way he's going to be able to hijack the, he's going to be able to beat Wonka. But still, it's another layer and it's another step in the process where he could get tripped up, right? So it's definitely on the, contentious side whether or not it happens. But so Time Machine, give it like 50-50, but in terms of Doc versus Wonka, I'm going with Doc. Also, Doc has mad scientist energy. Wonka's too, well, I guess Wonka has mad scientist energy too, but his science is just chocolate, so that's not a fair comparison. Actually, Boghound? Ain't nothing but a Boghound. Alright, shoot the dog, I guess. There you go, nice. Actually, while you're here, let's kill this. Where's Soldier Boy? Soldier Boy is probably... I need to make another growth vat for Soldier Boy's kid. Because I do not want to have to deal with them. What do you call it? I do not want to have to deal with them, you know, spending all their time taking care of their baby. The dumb, stupid, disgusting. No. They need to be working. Alright. I'm assuming Mal can win this, considering they got 5 shots on this guy. Is this recent? No, this is new. Okay, about to say, if Mal just got her ear torn off, that would be unfortunate. Let's have you go rest until healed, and I'll get someone to fix you up. Me, when you're reincarnating the growth vat and you hear feed that dude to the Boghound. I'm not feeding anyone to the Boghound. I would never do that. I'm utilizing extreme violence on the Boghound because at the moment they are currently... Oh. Also, I guess the problem is, right? The problem with it's like I want Prepper... Alright, I'm gonna go to Prepper. I'm gonna have him stay on number 1 grow because I want him to get the planting done and then the growing. Did a Boghound hurt me as a child? It didn't hurt me as a child, but it hurt Crafts. Is Yuna my medic? I'm trying to remember who my medic is. Yes, it's Yuna. Okay, so I'm gonna have you tend right here. And that should be the herbal man. Someone's bleeding out Yuna. Well, I'm gonna just stop for a quick chat with my friend. Very well. Alright, defoliator ship. Alright, where is that? That's not really a problem because I don't... Well, I mean, I guess I grow stuff in hydroponics, but should be okay. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go to zones. Okay, we have already restricted people to Area 3, luckily. So they really should be staying inside a whole lot, because it is a toxic fallout and I don't want them to die. So we're gonna hope, well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Washing Irma. Oh, I didn't realize I need I need to make a proper hospital, actually, I really do. The question is where? I mean, we could make one... I'm thinking we make one right here. I think, well, like we could get rid of the fields. I don't hate the idea of getting rid of the fields. What's in Area 3? Aliens? Can we see it? Okay, Area 3 does not have aliens. It has my colonists. It definitely has my colonists and not aliens or anything like that. Are you? You're crazy. Don't ask about Area 3 anymore. I already told you what's in it. Stop asking about it. I said stop asking about it right now. Like, it's just, it's not even, like, why are you even asking? Area 3, what even? I've never heard of Area 3, but I'm sure if there is anything there, it's totally normal. Why are you asking about it? The Glorp alien dance. Is chat showing up already on screen? I don't know if I'm just being slow to see where the chat sheet is up, or if it's not showing up for you guys, because it should. Rice plant. Yeah, all my plants are dying because of poison, which is unfortunate. I will say, I have... How many generators do I have right now? Do I have 6 of these guys? No, I have 4 geothermal gens. Okay. I think I can... So essentially what I'm going to do... I'm just going to get I'm just going to hook up a geothermal gen to every single... I'm going to hook up all geothermal gens onto my grid, and then we'll just start making more hydroponics. Because once I do that, I should have enough power to power all of these, which is good. Yeah, it shows. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Because it seems to me that it takes roughly 2 geothermal gens per hydroponic to keep it running without any problems. So if we have 8 geothermal gens on the map in total, that should... Wait, 5? Do I have 5 up and running? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have 5 of them. Okay. If I have 8 on total on the map, that's 4 that I can guarantee just off of... Excuse me, hiccups. Just off of geothermal power. Then from there, I'll make a solar and wind farm to kind of get the other 2 made. Solar and wind is a little bit scarier, just because... Wait, why are they going... If I get a zone... clear home area... That explains a lot. I was wondering why people kept going down there. It's because my home area involves these random little places all over here, which is fine. We're gonna go... I wish I could make a... How's it going, Nakumo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? I wish I could make a repair here area, not home area. Because right now I just... Because right now I actually should have had it on. I like automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. Because that way it's like if I get raided or anything, I don't have to micro rebuilding everything. They'll just do it. But the problem is then that means if I want to keep like my geothermal stuff all up and ready, I have to make sure that's also in the home area. So it'd be cool if I could make like a repair here area, but the home area is still just where I actually want to keep stuff like clean, right? Did not see any slug rolls. I'm sorry, Yakumo. We're not adding I'm not gonna add anything into the run mid game, but for the next one we could probably throw in some slug girls. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am tired. I'm a fair bit tired, but I'm excited. I'm excited for today. Because it's been, I've been hankering for some Rimworld. I've been hankering for it. You want like Jabba the Hutt? I don't think that's the type of slug girl they mean. China is throwing a tantrum. That's fine. That's okay, it happens. You're actually thinking of buying it soon? Wait a second. Have you... Are you playing a totally legal copy of Rimworld? Is that what's happened? I didn't, you know, I guess they have it for every game, but Rimworld, I've never even heard of that, because most people seem pretty chill with it. It is a very fun game, though. I quite like it. Okay, Toxic Fallout settled. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of an area that gets it pretty frequently, because we usually get like once per year. The big thing is we only get it for like, you know, a couple days at a time. So it's not too bad. China, the entire nation of China throwing a tantrum. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately the venerated elder, I can't remember his name. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't remember the guy's name, so I can't make the joke anymore. I can't make a bit if I don't know the name of the person who's supposed to be in the bit. It's just not doable. All right, I'm gonna go and go back to getting steel, because for the most part, Plasteel is like cool, but I don't need it. It was just a fun thing to have. Into videos and playing TTK streams never actually tell. Oh, really? Oh, it's a really fun game. Well, actually, have you played like a lot of colony builders otherwise, or not really? You only sail the high seas when it comes to anime. Fair enough. You know, I used to be a paying Crunchyroll subscriber, but after the anime awards, I mean, if you're gonna shaft free run like that, then I guess I have to shaft your site. SMH for real, for real. Definitely only started piracy due to my complaints of the anime awards for sure. That was the sole reason why. Jeez, I need to get like a cleaning bot. Who pays for Crunchyroll? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. I guess somebody has to, right? Pretty sure somebody does. Man, the nice wind turbine would be cool. Same with the generator. Honestly, the advanced solar generator would be, that'd be like what? Probably 4. If I got 4 of these guys, I could probably power an entire hydroponics on its own. Can we stop calling it Crunchyroll? You know, we all forgot about Funimation buying them out, but it's not Crunchyroll anymore. Oh, that's, I always think it's the other way around, where Crunchyroll bought out Funimation, because in my mind, Crunchyroll was like the bigger company, but no, they're not. I guess they kept it though, because it's like I think Crunchyroll was bigger than Funimation, right? But Funimation is backed by Sony, so they were able to buy it. So this is one of the quests of all time. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Well, actually, Persona Core could be really nice because I could use that to research. I did not know I was playing with nuclear power enabled. I was looking for the better fabrication. When did I get nuclear power? You didn't have to pay for Crunchyroll in the good old days before the merger buyout of Crunchyroll. Yeah, but don't you get no? But I thought you get no ads now, which is kind of like the, I guess, the off, like you have to pay for it now, but now you don't get ads, so it's like kind of okay-ish, I think. Not Persona 4, just the Persona generator. I could get manufacturing instantly, which could be nice. I mean, it gives like a, yeah, it's basically a 50% speed boost to all the work stuff, which is cool. I guess I can't really afford it right now, though, so it's sort of like whatever, right? I mean, I could go... Wait, I did not realize I already researched fabrication, and advanced fabrication would also be pretty cool. We are a lot farther in the tech tree than I realized. You'd already pay for no ads. I do know about paying for no ads. I do know that. You don't get ads pirating? Just step up. I mean, I just found a good ad blocker, and half a dozen pirate sites usually gets the show. Although I don't really watch anime all that much anymore. It's not like there's anything bad, but or it's not like it's like got really bad or there's nothing I like that's on. I just kind of stream now and that's it. This is my free time, guys. If I'm not streaming, I'm either at work, eating, or sleep. Those are really the 3 things I do aside from this. You can subscribe like now and get no ads. You can just watch everything for free with ads. Funimation took away the free option. Okay. That is, I did not know that. That's unfortunate. How the hell does nuclear power work exactly? Will quickly overheat and should be cooled at all times. I have to feed it uranium though. I don't have a good source of uranium, so I don't know how well that would be. How much power does it generate though? It doesn't tell me. I would assume quite a bit. Down with Funimation, down with the Monopoly, down with the Monarchy. I mean, they both start with M. They're basically there. That you're down with all of that? I see. The British finally throwing off the yoke of the royal family. I see. There's a lot of stuff too. I don't know what to research around, honestly. We could do, recoil operation. I guess we could get, we already got precision rifling, which is all I really wanted. Uranium, orbital tech. Oh, we should probably get like a hospital bed. We should probably get that. I should build an actual hospital so that I can do like surgery and stuff and not fail. Nuclear power works by using the splitting of the atom to generate heat. This heat boils water. Incoherent screaming. It's all just making steam. It's all just making steam. Oh no. It's like you think you've discovered a new power source, looks inside, just making steam. Look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? If it's not broken, might as well. But no, we're gonna do... So we need to make an actual hospital, and we need to get more hydroponics, both of which are gonna take a lot of... Well, I guess I just need components. I need components bad. But let's see. I mean, as far as plague on the sloth, you know what? You know what? You get the good. The sloth gets the good stuff, actually. Okay, could you give birth a little faster? I kind of need to go deal with the sloth over here, and it's like, I don't. Okay, you're in the final stages. Fine. Healthy child, very cool. Go tend the sloth. It's actually really comedic, realizing our fancy solution to power just steam taking to the X steam. It's all just variations of steam power. Anyways, into the vat the child goes. The sooner they get in, the faster they grow. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I have to first claim the child. Does anybody wish to claim the child? Anybody wish to claim a child? You thought we were making a new source of power? You said steam. Steam for the steam power, having heat steam power. Exactly. Okay, here's the thing though. We have all this steam power and yet no steampunk. Curious. And it makes me kind of sad because steampunk is it's a very like, you know, 14-year-old MyOC original Do Not Steal. But it's still pretty banging. You eat children, not claim them. I mean, you could always grow into a child eater. You don't support you obviously support anime? Like, nah, you wouldn't dare pirate a Fate anime. You know what? After all I have spent on Fate Go, I think I can, after all I have spent on Fate Go, I think I get to pirate a Fate anime, okay? I'll be brave here, I'll say it. After all I spent on that damn gacha, I think I deserve to pirate it, okay? I contributed to the funding of Babylonia, and you know what? I got my money out of it, but I already paid for that with my rolls. I'm not paying again to watch it, okay? Mods, Excalibur this man. Alright. Happy Rimming Gamer. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. I appreciate the subscription. That's very kind. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Alright. In honor of the Ladle sighting, you are now our child, Ladle. I mean, you're going right into the growth vat. You're immediately going into the growth vat, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, they're currently being breastfed. I was wondering why I couldn't dump them in the vat. Oh, bot. We haven't had a bot for a while. That's fun. And ban. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it took a second, guys. You're built into colony sims. They kind of happen to overlap with your favorite genre of 4X strategy games. Nice. We don't have the best viewers. I think you guys are the best viewers. I mean, I know every streamer says it, but all those other streamers are liars. I'm actually telling the truth. They're all lying. I only tell the truth. Also, let's actually put food in the vat so our new child here doesn't starve. Execute that foul abominable intelligence. Oh, I already did. I took it up to a farm upstate. Don't worry. From the parasocial yes, yeah, exactly. Yes, good. Next, I'll ask them how their day was. That's how you get them. That's how you do it. Also, prepper. What is prep? What is? Oh, I was wondering why none of the plants were being harvested. It's because I forgot you were on number 1 research. I need to get another plant person. Having my research person and the plant person be the same is unfortunate. AI, abominable intelligence, causes the bot moral damage, profit. Exactly. Exactly. How's it going, Scary? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. But no, I also hope you're doing well, Ladle. It's been good. And what the hell are you? What? Where did they land? They're just kind of coming from all directions, I guess. Weird. Momming is exhausting. I know. I imagine, but I know you're absolutely crushing it. I know you're absolutely crushing it. And at the end of the day, you can always just stick. If it look, I know the toddler years are supposed to be pretty rough, and like the infant years and all that. Just all you got to do is go down your tech tree. Probably going to want to hit machining first. Definitely electricity, but you're from Sweden, so I think you already have electricity researched. Then from there, all you got to do is hit up microelectronics. That unlocks the growth vat tree. It's only 750 research. You can get done in a couple days if you got a high intellect skill. Then you just build that bad boy with a couple components and bam, tons of free time. Luckily the tech tree, the miracles of modern medicine and the tech tree are fantastic. You don't have microelectronics and growth vats. I do have growth. I have growth vats. I'm just wondering. I'm just letting you know it's an option. I didn't want to presume. Also, how are you doing, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And growing time gives you time to research. That's true, but right now I need you harvesting. At the third baby, I'm like, oh, seriously? I didn't know you guys had it. Congratulations, Scary, as well. I know you guys are gonna crush it. Absolutely. You're storing your luck creature in your box at your desk. I mean, look, it's just one. Look, I mean, boxes, very good storage things. I can agree with that. But I hope you're doing good, Prepper. Welcome in. And also, congratulations, Scary. That's a big step. But I know you guys are gonna do great. Actually, I did see a thing, and I don't know how true this is. It's one of those like fun facts you see on the internet. But it was like, fun fact, parents in like Nordic countries will just stick their baby outside in like a stroller in the cold, but like wrapped up in like, what do you call it? Wrapped up in like warm clothing and just kind of leave them out there for a couple hours sometimes to like help like, I guess, acclimate them. Is that an actual thing? You do that? It's real? Really? Huh. I guess they're probably just vibing. It's not like they can leave, right? Because they're small, so they just kind of sit there. It's to lure polar bears. No, don't lure. Okay, look, I get they're small like a penguin, but it'd be wait. No, actually, it's because you guys taught me this. Penguins don't interact with polar bears because polar bears are in the Arctic. Penguins are in Antarctica, so they don't interact. So actually, no, penguins wouldn't be good bait for a polar bear. I guess they'd just be confused. Planning to buy Rimworld eventually. Don't know what your first run will be. Your friend said they want to watch you play once you do. Hell yeah. I think first run you should probably do vanilla just because it does. There's a difference between watching and playing it, and I think getting that first run in with vanilla will kind of let you know what you want to do first. But no, I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely real. It's to teach them to ambush polar bears. I see that I could understand. It's to teach them to fight the polar bears. That makes much more sense to me. That makes much more sense in my mind. Because the polar bears are out there, so you need to make sure that they don't get you. This is such a weird raid. This is such a weird raid. Okay, I'm gonna move Yuna up here, I guess. These two guys down here can kill this guy that's coming up right here, and then I'll have them go up support Yuna. Yuna's gonna have to fight these two over here. This guy right here is probably gonna come down. Prepper can go over here to help support construct. China is gonna be a melee guy, so I'll have them kind of hang back here, or I'll have them still hang here in case the guy rushes us. And I think everyone else is out of action. They give the babes a Danax and leave them out where they come until become back a manly man or a manly woman. Ah, I see. I mean, look, a Danax isn't that a bit large for a baby? I'm just saying, maybe you could give them something smaller like a hatchet to start out, right? Then you get them up to a Danax. They're into Anime Girl, so you're constantly downloading some minimal impact Anime Girl mod for a mostly vanilla experience. I see. Fair enough. Wait, does this guy have a sniper rifle? Oh, this guy's a sniper. Okay, then. In that case, just run up and stab him, because he's gonna out. Normally, I outrange them, but I think this is like the one time they'll outrange me. Meanwhile, this is gonna be a rough fight. We don't get to come back until they grow a beard for Rock and Stone. Oh, okay. Don't you need one of the DLC for race mods? You do need, I'm actually not sure anymore. Back in the day you didn't, but now a lot of the race mods work through biotech, which is one of the DLCs. So I'm not entirely sure what you have to do nowadays. Oh, did you just lose a... Okay, good news is you didn't lose the leg, but man, is it injured. All right, let's just get them in the melee. All right, I'm gonna have you go. I'm gonna have you... All right. What happened to your gun? Weren't you just holding a gun? Did you not have a gun? Oh, I don't think Leonie had a gun. Why are you here? The Forbidden Room Job mod, throw them into the deep end right away. I mean, if it works though. I mean, if it works, I suppose you can't fault it, right? Okay, I'm gonna have you go down like right here. I'm gonna have Prepper move over here. Craft is gonna move over here for this guy that's about to pop out. And then Yuna's gonna keep shooting this guy. This guy's a shotgun, which I don't like. I'm gonna have Yuna move down this way. Try to get a little bit of a flank. Craft is gonna get a flank on this guy Guillotine right here, along with a flank on Dalton. So I need Guillotine to go down so they can start getting these two. If you need biotech for the Slug Girl mod, you'll buy it. I'm fairly certain you do, just because most race mods require biotech. Most of them require biotech. Jeez, these guys are not looking good. Okay, try to get back, but I think one of them might die. Oh, they have a guy with a gun down there. Ah, that's not good. My Mega Sloths are also being shot, but they're not fighting back for whatever reason. All right, I'm gonna go down this way. I need Yuna to shoot these guys in the back. That one's dead. Prepper, I need to move up here so they're actually behind the cover. Oh, this is looking rough. Ah, there's so many of them. Why are we cooking Yuna? We're not cooking Yuna. She is the cook, Yuna. We're not cooking her. She's the cook. It's a very common confusion, I know, but don't worry. Oh, I really didn't want Mal to go down because Mal is one of our better colonists. Where are you kidnapping? Lyric died? Oh, the child. Eh. Sorry, if you're not contributing to the colony, then I don't care. Oh, but I'm not letting them take... And Construct died. The label says cook, it's an instruction. So, you know, it's been a long week. I'm a little tired. So if someone could just redeem the reload as save. Oh, what do you know? Someone redeemed it. Well, I guess we have to redo this raid, don't we? I guess we have to redo this, don't we? Well, who am I to disagree with the chat? I know, great timing, isn't it? Great timing. Alright, let's do it. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. I should build... It's kind of on me. We're actually starting to get... I got a little complacent because we have good gear now, but I need to actually start... Oh, you haven't given... Oh, this was a very long ago autosave. My goodness. Just unexpected. You're surprised this game didn't crash. I know it's very shocking, but sometimes the game doesn't punish me when I do stuff like that. Sometimes the game decides, you know what? I'll let him load his game quickly. It'll be fine. But no, we're gonna research. What do I need for a hospital bed again? Right, we're gonna research sterile materials so I can build a hospital. Loading tooltip, literally told you to stop being a bitch and let losses play out, so based. However, you're forgetting, I don't read. I'm not here to read. I'm here to what's a word that ends in "ed" that I can use instead? Because whatever it is, that's the word I'm here for. You can't. Okay, I can read. I'm just not here to do it. Damn, he's an Undertale fan. Oh no, he's an Undertale fan. Oh no. Wait, do you have... Oh no, it's toxic buildup. I thought you had, I thought you were manhunted, but sleepy. But okay, look, it's been a long week. I'm gonna be kind to myself for the first... I'm gonna use my initial one, my first one, what do you call it? Also, if I go to nurse... Oh, because Soldier Boy is our nurse, but Soldier Boy is currently, what do you call it, giving birth, so they can't do nursing stuff for Irma. I see. I'm here to... I said no such thing, Prepper. What do you mean? What? That's my colony leader right there. That's my... that was my moral guide and everything. Man, you guys are really generous. I really appreciate it. You guys are really generous today. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Rip Soldier Boy, they won't be starting next boy season. Rip Soldier Boy, I guess they couldn't crank that. Luckily, through the power of time, I can make them forever crankable. There's quite clear no reality. There's no well, okay. That's a little bit mean. It's not incorrect, just a little bit mean. But no, I appreciate the generosity. Letting me redo 2 times, that's... You guys are all very kind. Where the heck is sterile material? I know it's here there it is. Prefer the Chinese sweatshop worker, Soldier Boy. What is the Chinese... What is that from? I don't think I've heard of that one before. I think that one's new to me, Ladle. Explain. You know, you think your run goal when you buy Rimworld would be how many things can you check off the Geneva checklist? Well, actually... Luckily, there's a mod for that. Currently we're only at 14 of 42 unique crimes, but we've committed 105 in total. So, like, you know, we're in triple digits. We're in the triple digits, right? It's, you know, we're not there yet, but we're getting there. Sick childbirth? Yeah, hell yeah, this child is sick. They're sick as hell. All right. It unfortunately doesn't matter because they are going right into the growth vat. They are, in fact, going into the growth vat. Can sick people be thrown into the growth vat? I wonder. I guess the child... Bad infant illness major. Fine, I suppose. I'm gonna put you somewhere safe, and I will tend to you. It was a joke about slave labor. He sold... Oh, soldier. Oh, like the thingy with the like what do you call it? With like the blue mini welding, right? It took me a second. Hey, in my defense, you guys are mean. You guys are so mean to me. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe it. He sold. It might pronounce. Is it solder? It's pronounced solder, actually, isn't it? Not solder, right? So I'm actually butchering the pronunciation, I think. And I used my nice medicine and everything. This child better have some bad infant illness. I don't know if I should throw this guy in the growth vat or not. Also, who doesn't have a gun? Because some people have dropped their guns, and I need them to pick them up again. Okay, Construct is missing a gun, so I'm gonna have you equip your assault rifle. China has a gun, and you're down here. Also, Yuna, I want you to feed Irma, please. You always heard as soldier? Okay. Got it. It is city boy. I'll have you. I take offense to being called a city boy. I'm a suburban boy through and through. There's a difference, all right? Okay, at least in the city, they have the barest semblance of a public transportation system. We don't get that out here. Either that or you'll try to invent a mod pack and say enough to replicate the Blame manga. Wait, why does Blame, what is Blame about? That sounds really familiar. Why do I know that name? Why do I recognize that? Starvation? You just stop starving. But you got stuff to do? All good, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You tried marketing it? That's right, you did. I'm like, I know that name. I'm like, I know it. That's the one with the really big structures, right? With like the really big, like, where everything has like the really big what do you call it? Like view, I don't know if view's the right word, but it's like the really big environments. Yeah. Your weak, soft, liberal, girlish hands in the suburb. I'll have you know, my hands are actually fairly calloused because I played string instruments growing up, and I had calluses because of that. So no, I do not have dainty hands. Thank you very much. I do not. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't happen to. Also, I forgot, Prepper. Go back to harvesting. There are crops that require your attention, after all. Putting ladle somewhere safe. So how does illness work for bad infant child? Okay, so it just goes down over time, I guess. It looks like it's going down like 10% per day, so that's good. As long as it goes down enough for me to stick them in the vat, we're happy. Major break risk? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't know why you're upset. Just doesn't make Sweden America. I don't think that's how that works. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Make New York New Amsterdam again? Was that the only... Wait, no. Amsterdam is Denmark. So actually, never mind. I totally know Amsterdam is not Swedish. I knew that. I'm just, Wait. Yeah, it's not Swedish. I'm thinking Stockholm. It's, Yeah, I knew that. Let's make a basin for the hospital, at least, so we can watch people without having to drag them all over. Is American education is showing? Okay, only a little bit. Only a little bit. All right, I want you to work on this blueprint here real quick. And then I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna build a light as well. So that way, build a wall lamp, like right here. That way, just when people are in this room, they don't, you know, die from like portending or anything. Everybody point and laugh. No, don't point and laugh. Oh no. Lyric, I'm sorry, Lyric. I need you to clean, not get an education. You didn't have an idea where Amsterdam was either. Ah, look, his British education is showing. Everyone point and laugh at Flamen. Not so fun now, is it? Also, I should 100% be convert. The peacemonger way. What? The peace, I've never heard of a peacemonger before. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. That's a new one. You know where it should be? It should be in the ocean. Is Amsterdam under... Amsterdam has like a decent amount of canals, right? Because I don't think it's under sea level, but it's pretty darn close, isn't it? They had to do a bunch of canaling to get it up to where it currently is. Why are you feeding them in the toilet? I'm just confused about that more than anything, Ladle. Like, I just want to send them into the vat already, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can safely do that if they're sick right now. All right, we're gonna preach health. Oh, sorry, not preach health. We're gonna convert you. There we go. Oh, 41%. A 40% conversion from a single. Yeah, we're good. Soldier Boy. I forgot how good their social is. Netherlands have done massive sea reclaiming. Yeah, it got Virgil. Hell yeah, Rocket. And the first pull as well. Are you gonna go for SS Plus, or are you just gonna stick with the one pull and then get the shards for him? Make Amsterdam Doggerland again? There's no such thing as a Doggerland. Dogs don't have opposable thumbs. How are they gonna make houses for their land? It's... Now you're just speaking crazy talk. Call up the homie Poseidon. Just tell him that nobody's living in Amsterdam, and then suddenly he'll flood it. That's all you gotta do. Clearly you lack motivation. You got the free 30 after getting... Oh, really? Okay, how much are you gonna try and rank him up then? We are gonna go to... Where is it? Floors? And we're gonna make a... Where's carpet? We're gonna finish making the rest of our... Where's marble? Is this marble? We're gonna finish making the rest of our carpet here. For this room, because I want to get our library built. I want to get our nice library built, so that way we have the ability to, I'll make a little gap right here so they can just bring it in and out quickly. So that we can start fixing those problems. Only S2? You only do S2. I think that's fair enough. I mean, that's when you get most of the bonuses. The S2 Plus is like, it's nice, but going for a whole extra copy is kind of meh. Especially if you have limited black cards. Doggerland being the area that was formerly an English channel, and North Sea during the last glacial maximum. Ah, cool. Because actually, yeah, isn't the English Channel only like 30 or 40 miles deep? So it's like not on the level of like the oceans. It's a very shallow channel, isn't it? I guess it's not even a sea, it's a channel, right? Resources going for Bianca Attacker. Ooh, when does she release? Can we just bring back Pangea? Life was so much simpler. It's like, you mean Pangria? I think you mean Pangria, actually. 40 days? Oh, I didn't realize she was next patch. Sidlink level gained? How? I mean, that's cool. How did you do that? Psychic level 2. I thought you had to have a special thing for that. Okay, interesting. They found remains of ancient human settlements, hunted animals down there. Really? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. So like so that was like what? Like, I guess I think I remember reading about that in my paleontology encyclopedia, because I really like dinosaurs growing. I mean, I still think dinosaurs are cool as hell. It's why I have far too much time in Ark. And I will forever say the best Christmas gift I ever got was a dinosaur encyclopedia. And near the end, after the Cretaceous period, they had a what do you call it? After the Cretaceous period, they had like a section about like from the 65 million years ago to like Neanderthals and horticulture. They had a few pages about stuff that was there, and I think I remember some diagrams of that. We should be seeing her in Discord next patch. Hell yeah. Magic tits, you sure it's the milky side effect? Sometimes I should read before I say, because now that's just forever a sound clip out there, and I don't know how I feel about that. That's how Wonka makes his magic chocolate, psychic milk. Now that I can believe. It was around 10,000 BC. Okay. I think I'll have to check out. I literally have that book like 10 feet away on my nightstand. I don't have like a normal headboard. Instead, and I hate this about my headboard. My headboard is it's like, instead of a headboard, it's like a hole with a shelf for like books to be on. But that means my pillows don't go up against a headboard. They just go into a gap into the shelf. So literally every morning I wake up and my head is like, my pillow has like moved inside like 6 to 8 inches, and I'm just laying head down on the mattress, and it's really uncomfortable. But anyways, I digress. That book is literally right behind me. It's right. It's right behind me, isn't it? But no, okay. I hadn't thought of the psychic milk, but this is I'm getting pushed into the Wonka camp a little bit more here over Doc Brown, Flamen. You're making some compelling arguments. Oh, I didn't realize they had an orbital combat supplier. I thought we only had a text. I completely missed the orbital one. Got anything good? War casket, gravity hammer. Now that's just cool. Unfortunately, I can't use it because I don't have anyone in a war casket. Just remove the shelf. No, it's like the heads. It's like, okay, imagine a headboard, right? Imagine like a headboard. It's just a flat piece of wood that your pillows go against. Instead of a flat piece of headboard, it's like it goes inside the headboard where the shelf is. So there's nothing to put my pillow against, right? My pillow just moves into it. It's really uncomfortable. I'll have to like take a picture after stream to show this because I'm not explaining it very well, but just trust me when I say it's annoying. Okay? Just you gotta trust me. Just trust me, guys. You would trust me, the streamer, of course, I know. Plasteel marine helmet. I don't hate the idea of a marine helmet, honestly. I don't hate giving that to Soldier Boy and making them just be really cracked. Flamethrower. I don't have good chem fuel production though, so I don't know how well that would work. I mean, they've got some cool stuff, but nothing I can't make here domestically. I think I'll just buy medicine. I think I'll just buy some medicine. How much can I get? What can I sell? I don't want to sell my Gravlite. I don't want to sell any of these because I'm going to use these later, so we'll just buy as much medicine as we can. I'll sell the damaged Scyther blades. There we go. All right, 13 medicine. It'll have to do. Textile trader could be interesting though, because I might be able to sell some of my stuff. I was gonna say I could sell cloth, but I don't. Well, actually, I get a better deal than I normally would. Like, sounds like an easy solution is remove the whole headboard and just sleep against the wall like a proper cultivator, feng shui and stuff. I really should. I really should. But it's kind of heavy and hard to move, so I'm being lazy. That probably would be the easy way to do it, though. I agree. Just get rid of the thing that's causing the problems, right? All right, we're gonna sell all of this here because I don't need it anymore, and it'll free up some storage space. It's like 1,100. That's not bad. As far as stuff is concerned, I mean, I could buy Mega Sloth wool if I wanted to get, if I wanted to make everyone Mega Sloth equipment, we could do that. We could make Mega Sloth undergarments, so that way we, stay warm during the winter. That might be worth doing. Doing rooming DLC worth picking up. Don't have much time to game these days. I'm enjoying it a lot. I haven't done much of the grab ship stuff, but I've spent most of my time on the new biome tile, and it's really, really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think you'd probably, based on like how you've described your Rimworld runs, I think you'd like the stuff it would add. I think you'd probably enjoy it. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a Rimworld DLC. I don't think there are any that are bad. The only one I consider maybe a little bit lackluster would be Royalty, just because for the price, I feel it doesn't really add all that. I mean, it adds some cool stuff. And I guess you kind of have to get it. Royalty as a DLC for me feels like a really good starting point for mods because of sidecasting, and like a lot of cool stuff you can do with the sidecasting. And like the Empire, you have to have Royalty for, so it's kind of... Well, actually, no, wait, sidecasting is ideology, isn't it? Sidecasting is ideology, so... It's better than Royalty, so if you already have Royalty and you think that's good enough, then it's fine. I haven't played with it enough to know if it's better than Biotech. Biotech just added so much, but this also seems to have added a lot, and the new features aspect is really cool. Is it worth picking up just to play a couple hours? I think so, because you can, unlike Biotech, it adds a lot of new tiles, so you could just immediately get into like one of the cool things about. And actually, I'll even show one of the cool things. If you go to the world, I can show you here. Is they've added features now, so you can see that you have features wetland. And if I go to as a planet. I go to terrain, it'll tell you like what it does. So like this one has a bunch of waterways connecting go away. Okay, Marcus, go away, learning helper. I do not wish to see you here. So like this one had a bunch of connecting and they like affect the map design and also have like other effects. So like you can see this guy, this map part, this is from a mod though, the map right here. Yeah, so they add a lot of mod tiles over here. They have ruins, which I haven't been on a ruins yet, but apparently there's like ancient settlements nearby that you might be able to get cool stuff out of. The glacial plain is a new biome, which is pretty cool. I haven't done that. We're currently on the Scarland biome, which I really like. It's basically like a massive ruined city. I'd say if you've ever read the webcomic Gone with the Blast Wave, it's kind of like how I imagine the Gone with the Blast Wave city is like. They have lava fields now, which are really cool. You can see, but yeah, a lot of the tiles are no longer, well, I mean, most are still just regular tiles, but if they have like a little thing on them, then they have these like unique features. They have a hot springs tile somewhere if you want to go full hot springs episode. We did start on a hot springs, but then we died. So it is actually kind of depends on, yeah, like you can see here, like we have hot springs here. The only red comic you've read is prequel. I think it's Gone with the Blast Wave. It's like a 4-panel comic. You can read the whole thing in like 3 hours. It's it feels very it feels very 2005 red versus blue coded, and it's just really fun. I will always recommend it. What is this? What is this like little? I don't know what this icon is though. Ancient stockpile. Huh. Contains a grav core. Interesting. So I can find... Okay, so I guess I can get more reactors. Neat. And Chats with the Void. You enjoy Chats with the Void? What is chat? I don't think I've heard of Chats with the Void. What's that one about? I don't normally read a lot of webcomics. Gone with the Blast Wave is really the only one I ever did read. I guess I check back. I check back basically like once every year or two, see if they added any more content. Usually they add like 1 or 2 per year, and I'm like, okay, I'm all caught up, and then I come back couple years later. It's a nice cycle. But no, all the new biomes are really cool. I'm really like Starland. The what do you call it? There's like it's like lava fields. Lava field was fun, but I died on it on our first run. The glow biome looks really cool. The glow forest looks really, really cool, but I haven't played it yet. So no, the new biomes and feature, a lot of work seems to have gone into making the map feel different, and that you can immediately play without having it. Like with biotech, you have to like go through the research tree a bit, or like ideal, or royalty, you have to like interact with the empire, but this just right off the bat. So it's really good. So yeah, if you only have a couple, I think you could probably get you could at least experience the first part of it. I don't know how much you would get. I don't know if you'd be able to do like a full run though. A small comic about existentialism, but just kind of neat. Huh, I'll have to check it out. Let me write it down. Alright, and I'll try not to have an existential crisis while reading it. I'm usually pretty good about not having existential crises, but that's mostly because if I have a thought of like, dang, the universe is pretty big and I'm pretty small, I normally just kind of shove it to the back of my mind and don't elaborate. It's worked well so far. Pick the DLC up, hell yeah, I hope you enjoy. Also, clear allowed air. What area are my animals on? Move my animals to area 1, and then I don't want my animals going into the temple. They keep making it dirty, and I don't want to have to keep cleaning up after them. So I'm not going to. Just gonna make it so they can't go in there. And that should solve the problem, hopefully. There we go. Alright. And looking pretty good so far. Yeah, we got plenty of cloth. I was a little worried we might not have enough cloth to do this, but we're doing fine on it. I should even have enough for, I actually definitely have enough to start making more dusters, so we're gonna do that. And make like 20 of them. You're nice gone with the blast wave. Our style's familiar. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it. I know there was there's a meme a little while back that was like it was like, I'm trying to remember it, but it got semi-popular, where it's like a guy holding a flag and he's like, oh, we hate these guys. And then the other guy's like, yeah, I hate him too. And then he like slaps a flag on the other guy. It's like, I hate you. It's like a meme about like, it's something like when you're playing like team deathmatch and you like rapidly swap teams. So you like switch to hating a guy you're just friends with or something. I think that was made by the author as well. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this meme, by the way. But that was the gist of it. But no, Gone with the Blast Wave is fun. If you've ever also seen the panel of the guy saying, I hear they're promoting based on how many kills you get, the other guy saying, wow, that's really stupid, and then a guy walking out saying, Jess, you just got promoted, that's from Gone with the Blast Wave. I know that one was... Also, I know that I still sometimes see that one linked whenever someone talks about getting lots of kills in any objective-based game. Like, oh, you got 40 kills in this game? Good for you, but we're playing domination, you idiot. Get on the point, right? That was an explanation. I'm very good at explanations, as you can tell. It's kind of my strong... It's one might even say it's my strong suit or forte. I have no idea. I have no idea how to make it so my hydroponics all fill the area that I want them to fill. I definitely have enough power for a third hydroponics bay, though, so we're gonna do that. How's it going, Martinius? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Promoteed, promoteed. That reminds you of BFFs. Why? What is... BFF sounds really, really familiar. Is that another webcomic? Again, that I hear that. I'm like, I think I know this. I think I recognize that name. Yeah, we can definitely afford, we have the steel. I think we have the steel, because we have almost enough steel for this. I'll start building the outline. I'll start building the outline for this, and then we'll get it all up at once, just because I want to have relatively consistent cycles. I don't want to have each hydroponic space slowly finishing so that prepper's always working. I want a dedicated, this is harvest time, this is not harvest time, right? Battlefield friends? Oh. Sad having a lot of time to think about weird. I'm sorry to hear that, Martinius. Well, on the bright side, I can ramble all day. I can ramble all day and keep the weird thoughts away. Kinda how I deal with my problems. But I hope you're doing... I'm sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough time. We are doing pretty good right now for the Rimworld. Mostly trying to get our new temple built, which we should... I think I have enough marble blocks. I might need to make a few more. But we've almost got the flooring in, and then I could start making the really nice floors, actually. I could start making the really nice floors. So, like, are you just... You're just meditating? Oh, wait, I forgot I need to throw... Is Ladle no longer... Okay, Ladle's healthy now. Into the vat they go. Into the vat they go. I'll have Yuna do it. We're gonna go throw you into the vat. Prioritize growing the growth vat. And there we go. You throw you into the toxic juice. It's not toxic juice. It's good. It's super good for you juice. That's why you grow so fast. It's loaded with electrolytes and nutrients. It's totally good. I think it's you should be. Yeah, I'm actually quite glad you're excited. Sorry, I have to respond to something really quick. But no, it's the juice it's good. It'll let you grow strong. All right. So you're putting you in Brondo? I am indeed. It's kind of the same color if we look at it. If we look at it under the tinge of the light here. Can I change the color of the light? No, I can only change it to darker light. I was gonna say, if I change the tinge of the light, maybe we can get it to Brondo color. But I guess that's a mod. What are seahorses? Only to find out they're fish, and there are two species that share a common ancestor with them, pipefish and sea dragon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I did not know. I did not know about the seahorse lore. Are we out of food? We shouldn't be. Should have plenty of rice, and yet I'm not seeing any rice in our stockpiles. That's not good. Making granite blocks. I've got a lot of granite blocks. I'm gonna swap this out. Well, no, let's keep making granite, because that's right, I'm using granite to make a path. Because, what do you call it? The mega structure actually has a slight walk speed debuff, so I'm gonna make this into just a massive, what do you call it? Make this into a massive tiled area right here. It'll also make people a little bit happier to see and walk on, which is good. Ideally, what I might do eventually is I'm gonna do the, what do you call it? What are these boards? Interesting. Eventually, right now I'm just gonna do the regular tile, but I might end up throwing like, maybe like a really nice polished stone tile in the middle. That's like the dedicated path, or I might make like cool designs or something, because it's gonna be just a massive slab of tile, and that's a little lame to look at, right? That's a little bit lame to look at. I want something a little bit more. Got plenty of cloth, which is fine. Yeah, I've kind of been stockpiling cloth. If we go to floors as well, we can check out, where is it? Carpet. I could make fine carpet. A single one of these rooms to upgrade to fine carpet is about 900, right? So at 900 upgrade, I have, takes about 8,000 to upgrade everybody. That's not too bad. Also, Soldier Boy, I need you to pick up your gun real quick. Need you to pick up the gun. Cool. I'm gonna have you convert Irma again, please. And Irma is only minor malnutrition. Alright, yeah. So next convert Irma will be one of us. Nice. That should keep him happy. What's your problem? Chemical starvation, you need a library, and you're filthy. Why are you wearing a tainted flak vest? Don't do that. We have non-tainted stuff you can wear. Also, is my hygiene broken? I look at plumbing. None of the plumbing. Why are you dirty? You have your own plumbing. Use it. Use your nice plumbing that you have. Some people. I think it's mostly just that he wants drugs. Unfortunately, I haven't started growing psychoid yet. We're not quite there. Although we're working on it. Alright. Next thing, I think we're gonna make our big old path here of our tile. So we're gonna do granite tile because it's the rock I have the most of. So if I go 3x3 right here. Oh, these guys are in the wrong spot. Okay, I need to move these up one. That's fine, I can do that. I want to do like this. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, but not actually 5,000 because that's including all the guys in here. Okay, so we're gonna have to do. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling. Also, we're gonna have to delete you guys and move you up 1 because I'm bad at math. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna be right here actually instead. So that way I can have a 3-wide pathway just all the way around here for faster walking. So I think this is 4-wide. 1, 2, 3. No, it was 3. I'm just bad at counting. I'm just a little bad at counting. All right, well, we're gonna go do, call it here. For now, I'll just stick for a 3x3 barrier around the main housing, since I want people to go be able to traverse the main housing area easily. So we'll go 3x3 down here. 3x3 right here, and we'll kind of fill everything in between. I'll go over the ancient road. Sucks to suck, but your road is getting filled. It's not like a euphemism or anything, I just need to fill the road because it's in the way. And this will just make also, this will also be nice because now my main sort of area where people will always, you know, this is where they sleep and exist and all that fun stuff will be nice and pretty. Because I think these tiles are +2 to beauty. So at the very least, just for existing in a good chunk of where they are, they'll be happy. That's all I want. That's all I can hope for. Alright, so we'll get this built. And do that. It's obviously not going to be an easy... it's not going to be an insignificant amount, but I've got, you know, a couple thousand granite and more on the way, so it should be fine. Should be okay. Shaman merchant, very cool. Biostarvation is bad. I need you to fill the growth vat. I do not want the child to starve here. All right. Yeah, I think I know the problem is that we're putting all of our food into making the meals and not what do you call it? Not feeding the child. So I might have to drop them out of the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel your vat growth actually, just because I don't have enough rice stockpiled at the moment to, you know, keep you alive. And we're not consuming the child, not yet at any rate. We're taking it for granted. We really are. We really are. So yeah, if we go to the beauty map, I think it's Yeah, Scarland on its own, just for existing, is a -3 tile. Is a minus. Oh wait, these tiles are only +1, not plus. That's a bummer. That's still, it's better than disgustingness, right? Mad and Manhunter. Ooh, actually, the closest person there is the child. Let's have Lyric go in here, and then who's? I guess Soldier Boy is. All right, are you done eating the child? You're eating yourself. I lost track of the lizard. I've lost track of the man-hunted lizard, so I'm just gonna assume it's probably, oh, it's right here. Soldier Boy's fighting it. I'm gonna have Craft go over and help, because these guys aren't, like, terrible to fight, but they got some claws on them. They can be a little, depending on if they get a good hit or not, they could cause some damage. So we're just gonna come over here. Yeah, see what I mean? They can hit us with the toxic buildup. And then get a little bit of a nasty bite here and there. I don't think they're going to be able to kill me, but they could, I was going to say, they could cause us to lose a limb. But yeah, no, this'll still be a massive improvement just for the general vibe of everyone in the colony, because they'll be like, oh, hey, now when I walk into places, at least it's not disgusting, right? It's only sort of disgusting. All right, once Yuna is done showering, I need you to tend to Soldier Boy here. And then get them brought up. I actually need to bring you back down to Herbal Med, because I don't have a lot of Industrial Med right now, so I'm kind of saving Industrial Med for any illnesses we get. Near Tylo body is removed by a Monitor Lizard. Was it Monitor? I don't remember if the Monitor Lizard was the one who got rid of the... I know the Ring Finger was a mechanoid, but I can't remember what got rid of the leg on Soldier Boy here. It might have been one, actually. We fought quite a few. That Monitor Lizards and Boghounds have been certainly something to deal with so far this run. They've been a little antsy, a little hungry towards us, because there's not much for them to eat on the map, so they kind of just default to being like, well, that colonist over there looks mighty tasty, and then, you know, chomp. I know. You lost your leg. That's, yeah, your leg is gone. It's gone now. Sorry. No leg for you. Yeah. I'm gonna try. We don't have that many. I guess we were closer. I didn't realize how close we were to being kind of on the edge for what do you call it? For food stuff. I thought, because before we just been using rice and we've had plenty, but I guess we really were kind of barely having an excess and just sort of maintaining those levels. Now with the addition of Irma, Ladle, and Lyric, now we're got a few more mouths to feed. I was edging. I was not edging. I would never. Not that I know what that means or anything, because I don't. But you know, I definitely don't. I'm just assuming it's you're making me say bad things. I would never say bad things. I'm a nice normal streamer. Yes, indeed. Very normal. Good news is rice grows like in literally a day and a half, so it's not too bad for us. It's not too bad. And Prepper is just researching, getting hospital bed. Once we get Vitals Monitor, that's actually going to be really good for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of these growing zones right here. I'm getting to the point now where I can probably afford, I have the steel. I just need to actually go build it. I'm getting to the point where I can afford to have everything in hydroponics. It's just so much nicer. It's just what we call using Microsoft Edge. It's not Edge, it's oh wait, no, it is. I was gonna say it is Edge. It's not we got rid of Explorer. Now it's Edge. You're right, actually. I can't believe they edged us into calling it Edge. No more Explorer. Sad. Normal. I said normal streamer, not normal Minecraft streamer. There's a difference, okay? I just like to play the map painting games, all right? Although I suppose that also has its own negative stereotype, so shit, I'm kind of out of luck, aren't I? I'm a very I don't know. Damn, every genre of streamer has some kind of drama. Oh no. This isn't looking good, guys. This isn't looking good for me. I hope I have enough granite, though. Kind of assumed I would, but I mean, we've got 200. Because I kind of this is okay. We're gonna do a plant. We're gonna I got a plan from right here to here. That's a total of 1628. Okay, 1628. 60. Okay, 67. I'm gonna breaking out the calculator, okay? Calculator. 67 times 8 is equal to 536. 1628 minus 536 is equal to 1,000 times 4. Ooh, yeah, about like I'm like 700 blocks short. That should be fine. I can get that much though. Let you redeem Minecraft real quick. Oh no. If the stream gets redeemed, I'm forced to. Just say you're good boy. Being good boy would never come with connotation. It definitely would never come with connotations. Definitely has no connotations whatsoever, I agree. Not at all. How much steel? Yeah, we've got enough steel. We've got enough. Let's get it started in here. Which is, I found out recently, is not the original name of the song. You definitely need less hydroponics. I disagree, Trooper. I want more. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am so sorry. I will get those coding exercises to you. I need to, like, go and rewrite them a little bit, because when I tutored for that, it was for, like, kindergartners, but you can read, so I can make them a little bit more advanced. I've had a super busy week, though, but I will try to get you those to you in the next couple days. I'm sorry. Expands hydroponics, you can just grow granite blocks. I would like, it'd be pretty cool if I could just grow a granite block, actually. That'd be very nice. I mean, I guess I can. If I find a granite vein, with the drill, I can just get more quickly. Although it feels like kind of a waste of a deep drill when I'm so, what do you call it? When I'm already struggling to get enough steel. Your life comes first? I appreciate it. Okay. Now we're gonna go... Okay, well, it'd be nice if I could... Alright. I don't want to have to, like, Okay, we'll do a forbid on all of... Okay, I just... I just want to prioritize building up here right now, but I can't forbid all of this, because then okay, I can do this, and then I, like, go up here, and then I double-click, like, right here, and then I, like, zoom in, like, right here. I zoom in, like, over here. With tactical zoom-ins, I can hit the areas of the map I need to. Just because I want to get this hydroponic set up, and then we can go back to here. But a programmer, so you want to try out for learning? Granted, both are paid. Yeah, I mean, I will say Udemy is where I learn a lot of coding stuff that I don't already know. It's 25 bucks a month. It's very, very worth it. And it's either that, or you could just look for the individual program, because usually you can... The 25 is just to get access to, like, any program they have on there, but people will... If you find one you really like, sometimes people have sales and you can buy just the program for, like, 10 bucks. Like, that's where I got... I got one of their classes for learning Unreal 5, and that I just bought, like, for, like, 10 bucks instead of paying for, like, the 25 a month. You go to Evo mode? Have a good night, Flom, and I appreciate you stopping by. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful time. Raid. Okay, where? They're dropping on top of us. Well, shit. Okay. What we're gonna do... Yatkin are melee fighters. I'm gonna have everyone meet, like, over here. Everyone meet, like, over here. They're all melee guys, so we can just kind of hang out, like, in the... field right here, and as they run up to us, we'll just shoot them. Get away before they drop. Okay, wait, why do they have guns? Wait, since when did can have guns? They're melee. Okay, never mind. The strategy of just... Okay, this... Now I just put... I seem to have put all my people just in the open. That's, I assumed that they wouldn't have ranged weapons, so I'd want to not have, like, anything that my guys could get tripped up on. That's not good. Gun indeed, gun indeed. One is a course on Udemy that was highly recommended, though there's something you've seen ads from on YouTube. I can check it out for back-end development. Probably not, because I'm pretty Back-end is most of what my degree was, so I haven't really looked into it too much. I mostly looked at front-end or, like, database. Okay, you can at least stab this guy before you get downed, and you immediately got downed. And you immediately got... Hey, don't destroy my wind turbines. I need those. Well, I don't need them, but I like them. Also, the child is getting beaten to death by a boom rat. Okay. Cook, I want you to rescue China. Let's see. Lyric, I want you running over here. I'm gonna go grab a... Where is it? Miscellaneous. Boar. Yeah, they used their wild call, so anything nearby got really upset with me, which is... Luckily, there wasn't, like, any boghounds or lizards, because those guys are a little tankier, and the mega sloths I tame myself, so I don't have to worry about it. Try the free demo and find it enjoyable, so for learning basics of language, you think it may be beneficial? Hell yeah. They have a wizard. Do they? Is that a... I'm running with vanilla... Caesar Hiccups. I'm running with vanilla Psycast, so I could see it. I could see that being a thing. Oh, dang it. Alright, we're gonna go for furniture. I'm just gonna place a animal sleeping spot in here as well. And then I'm gonna have... Alright. And then I'm gonna let my guys just kind of finish him off. This guy... I'm gonna make this a medical sleeping spot. So this guy should go up here, where he can be healed. Because I don't want to lose the Mega Sloth. Mega Sloths are cool. You're releasing a course specifically for data analysis, which is probably more tailored towards what you'll need. Oh, for sure, yeah. What just exploded? Huh? Trying to figure out what just exploded here. The guy that died near the windmill. Oh, okay. Was he a wizard? I mean, he's just high on drugs. I don't know if that makes him a wizard. I'm sure he thought he was casting spells, don't get me wrong. Alright, 12 hours, not, okay. Actually the Mega Sloth gets priority here, guys. I hate to say it, the Mega Sloth is more injured than all of you, so they are the ones that get tended to first. Unless Soldier Boy is... Yeah, no, they're just a little burned. One toward web dev is stuff like boot.dev, didn't know the links were acceptable. Oh, no, you're good. It's fine. The front end one I did is it's called like Intro to HTML and CSS front end development. It's like 29 hours, but it's really good. But it sounds like you're not really doing front end stuff, so I probably wouldn't help you too much. But if you ever get interested, it's fun. You saw Psychic Wave near him? Oh, that was the animal call, because he was a Yatkin. So he was doing the animal war call. That's why the boar and boom rat attacked us, because these were just wild animals that were hanging out. And then he did his war call, and the animals were like, you know what? I think I do choose violence. And then they, violenced all over the place. You need a lot relating to Numpy? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the child gets herbal meds. Regular meds are saved for illness. If you're not ill, you're getting herbals. Wait, is Yuna already married? She has a really good chance. Yuna is already married, unfortunate. I was gonna say, she has a really good chance to romance Liani here. That'd be nice. Yeah, no, you're good, though. A wizard would be super cool. It would be nice if we got a wizard, I agree. Alright, anyone else not... okay, Yuna, I know you're... Okay, I'll let you eat, but once you're done eating, I need you to tend right here. And you can clear your work. Alright, and now Mal is no longer bleeding. Slowly to death, but still to death. Does beer count as chemical? Here, you know what? Inject Go Juice, China, you'll be fine. Now you're see, now he's happy. Now China's happy. I just had to give them opium. Who knew? Who knew? Make it the wizard the colony leader? Oh, they already are. Soldier Boy is our wizard. And they are basically the... Actually, we technically don't have a colony leader. Because I haven't assigned it. Because it doesn't really... I mean, the bonuses are fine. But the one I really care about is Moral Guide. Because that's how we actually convert people more. So, yes, Ladle. Oh, they are also a Psycaster, so yes, Ladle. Your mother is in fact the Grand Wizard of our colony. Alright, yeah, so we'll go... I'm gonna keep that... I'm gonna keep, what do you call it, Surgical Boy here until they fix that torso burn. I don't want them to spend too... Well, kind of upset. Alright. I'm gonna let them do whatever they want, purely because I don't want them to have a mental break, and then I have to forcibly arrest them to get them to go heal. That'd be bad. That would be quite bad. I think the correct term is less than ideal, and that's putting it lightly what that would be. Alright, so we're gonna go right here and do... I'm trying to remember how the hell to do this. It does annoy me to no end that with hydroponics, you can't quite fit everything into the radius. You'll have 4 blocks remaining, essentially. You'll have 4 blocks remaining of the, what do you call it, of space. So, well, luckily we can, actually, it's not that bad, though, because we can use it, we're using it for heaters right now, so I guess it sort of works out. It sort of works out design-wise, even if it looks a little funny. Even if it looks a little funny sometimes. And then put that right there. And that is 24 of them. Alright, and let's go build this door, and we should be okay. Just build it, like, right there. Objectively wrong layout. What's the better... What is the layout for hydroponics? I'm sure there is a layout, but this is just... I was like, if I can fit everything as much as I can in here... This is actually, I think I made a joke the other day about never needing to use my discrete math because I've never needed to use the pigeonhole proof. This is actually the perfect opportunity to use the pigeonhole proof. And I was talking shit about it earlier. Oh no. 4 tiles mandatory, but this is vile. Okay, as long as I'm technically doing it right, I'm fine with it, even if it looks bad. As long as it's technically correct. Oh, also I need to... What do you call it? Go to the corpse here. Let's unforbid all the corpses. Because I'd like to turn them into food. I'd like some food, please. We do have a lot of go juice now, which is nice. If China ever gets sad again, I can just give them opium and they should be... Well, actually, I guess go juice is closer to heroin, not opium. So I guess I don't get to make the funny historical joke then. Construct is healed, which is great. Yeah, now we're just going to get all this built up. And once this is all built up, I'll get another hydroponics here. And I should be able to afford it. I'm pretty sure I can avoid, or I can afford... So I have 5... Maybe I do another set of geothermals. I could theoretically build 1 more geothermal gen if I had to. So maybe we do that, actually. Maybe we do that instead. Although in the meantime, how many of these, What is Craft's, that's why. I was gonna say, what is their distribution? Because they have not made any of the clothes. It's because they're on construct right now when I want them to be crafting. I want them to be crafting, not constructing. Man, I can't believe they did the thing I told them to do. Crazy. Oh yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. We're like 20% above. I'm actually gonna even go convert. I'm gonna convert Irma here while I'm current. Oh. And they're one of us. And they're one of us now. Hell yeah. They still have paralytic abasia, but they're about halfway through it. Why did I keep you again? Oh, right, because of the mining and medical skill. Mining is good because then I can have 2 dedicated miners just getting me steel. Right now I have like 1.5 because when construct isn't constructing, I have them on mining, but given how many large projects I need done, it's probably for the best if I have 2 just dedicated guys, and the construct can just act as a floater for if I have a little bit extra. If I check needs, what's your problem? My child is unhappy, sick, minor pain, elite expectations. Okay. How are we doing on food? Not as much as I'd like. Although we've got some stored down here. How much meat? Oh, we have plenty of meat, actually. Got plenty of meat. I forgot we have like 2k, like actually probably closer to 3k meat in storage. I've kind of just been keeping it for a rainy day, which is really the opposite of what I should be doing. I should really be keeping the like rice for a rainy day, because if like one solar flare and I might lose all my meat, which could be bad. But I'm gonna go up here to nutrition, and I'm going to allow raw meat in here, and then I'm going to dump ladle in here. Why can I not put ladle in here? Oh, because they're being breastfed. I'm gonna put ladle in the vat, and then I'll just feed them meat. So that way I use it, but that's right, because I don't get a lot of animals on here, so I was saving it because I wanted to make survival meals. It's coming back to me why I did this the way I did. I want you to fill the growth vat. Yeah, just throw a bunch of human meat in there. Just throw a bunch in there and it should be fine. Come on, one more time. One more time. How's the Mega Sloth doing? Only a little scar, but nothing really to worry about all that much, which is good. All right, putting ladle in the growth vat. Fantastic, fantastic. And I'll have Soldier Boy, once they're done cheering up the patient, clean the hospital. So you're good for a few days. All right, because ladle's already almost a year old, so they just have to stay in there for probably like 10 more days and they should be fine, which is nice. Meanwhile, what's Construct up to? We're hauling steel around where it needs to be, which is good. Hauling some granite, which is less useful. Out of curiosity, it's kind of weird because I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, oh, I should put them on a no schedule, but they're all on no schedule right now. They can just do whatever. They can do whatever and they're still getting upset. What's your problem? Oh wait, I forgot Construct has to harvest organs and leave the colony or they get upset. Ratty Apparel also isn't doing them any favors. Because their flak jacket is bad. So I'll make them probably another flak jacket here. Do I have item repair unlocked? I have it, I think I might have it unlocked. I can unlock it. I can't unlock it. So if I use that, I could start repairing stuff. It's not like I have anything really worth repairing, though. I feel repair is really better limited to stuff that's actually, well, trying to think. Gonna have to do a little math here. You have to do a little bit of math to figure out if it's more economical to repair a flak vest or not. Because it's 25... I think it comes down to about... I think it's like 1 cloth and steel per durability repaired. So if a flak jacket is a durability, I think base of 150... then it's... Yeah, no, then it would be... Then I think it would be better to repair the flak jacket over... Well, no, if it... No, I think it's better to not repair the flak jacket and to make a new one. Yeah, I really should just save repair for stuff that's like marine armor or something, which uses like advanced components where like, yeah, I could make a new one of it, but there's some other really expensive part of it that makes that not worth it, right? How are we doing on granite production? Pretty okay. Pretty okay. I mean, I've got, let's see, about 2,500, and that's just in storage. I probably have a little bit more just floating around here. Meanwhile, we're bringing all this back. Yeah. I am definitely gonna have to... I'm probably gonna hollow this area out and make it kind of like an L shape like here, and make production right here, big ol' storage right here, and then I think I'm gonna put a hospital in the center right here of the colony. And that should get us... And then once we have that, we can start getting walls on a kill box up. Because I don't exactly have that yet. Still working on that one. Soldier Boy, I want you calling the exotic, because they might have something cool for us. I mean, I could sell my Mega Sloth. I could get... I guess I don't really need to, because I have 2 Mega Sloths. I was hoping they might have a male for sale, but they don't, so I can't breed them yet. Nutrimine, I mean... I do have drug synthesis. I could do it. Obviously, components is what I'm leaning towards. I could sell all my Goju. Actually, yeah, if I sell all my Gojus, then I have enough to get a bunch of components, which is cool. Plasteel, I already have plenty of... I could sell Plasteel. I don't really want to do that. Artificial metabolism, what does that do? Nuclear stomach, that's right. I don't actually know if this gives me cancer, but it sounds cool. And then circadian influence. This would be better for if I get, maybe for people that do dumb labor, so that way they're just always cleaning, because otherwise it's kind of like, well, what are you doing? It's like, what's the point, right? Because they lose like, I think it's either a 20 or 30% consciousness debuff, so I wouldn't want to put that on like my, I wouldn't want to put that on like my crafter or something, because sure, they get, well, I mean, if they have a high enough skill, I don't know if the offset from the loss of consciousness would be greater than the gain of working 24/7. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to do some math. I'll sell the horn. Psychic shock lance. I'll take. I could take it in case I find like I get raided by a really good guy. I have to buy all the books though. I have to. Because my people like books. If I don't have a billion books, then I'm doing something wrong with this colony. Goju's resistant. What does this do? I don't actually think I know this one. Only half is likely to become addicted. Interesting. Quick Toximmune. Toximmune would be pretty cool. Because this, if I gave it to everybody, I could just dump all the toxic waste around that I want. I wouldn't have to worry about it. This is, let's see, calm, artistic, and long-haired. Dead calm is a archaeotech, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, never start social effects or have aggressive mental breaks. It's pretty good. Strong artist, I don't really care about. Long-haired, kind of hurts metabolic efficiency. I don't really have the infrastructure to do biotech stuff right now, though, so I don't even know why I'm looking at it, really. As far as bionics go, nothing I really see. Psi trainers, guided shot. Double their weapon range and guarantee hits. How long? Actually, this could be really, really good. How long does it last? I don't know, because given that my Psycaster is also my best shot, if they had this, that would actually be really, really good for them. That would actually be really, because they'd basically just be hitting constant shots with an assault rifle. Neural heat dump is an interesting heat focus. Interesting. Converts all accumulated heat into psi focus after 10 seconds. Neural heat dump dumps your neural heat into conscious okay, it has to be an ally is the problem. So, yeah. I guess I could just go... Alright, hear me out. What if I go, get a bunch of raiders, remove all their limbs so they can't run away, then in my kill box, I put them in their beds, so whenever I get raided, I have my Psycaster go, I have them be allies, so they'll be allies, but not really, and then I just keep dumping my neural heat into them so that I can spam Psycasts. That sounds a little bad, though. Now that I say it out loud, that sounds like it might be a war crime. Well, I guess it's probably not a war crime because I don't think they wrote it down, but I guess that's one of those things where if they knew you could do it, you probably could. Sentience Catalyst is interesting because there are some animals out there that might be really nice to have it. To have advanced trainability. For now, I think I'll just stick with the components. This basically gets me an entire another hydroponics of out of components, which is good. I want guided shot, but the thing is I can't afford it. So what could I sell in the meantime? I could sell, I don't want to sell my car batteries and fuel tanks because those are kind of expensive to make, and I'm gonna use them later. I could sell like 120 plasteel, but that's like an entire marine armor set. Okay, maybe I don't buy books this time around. I do have a lot of, I already have like 10 books, so that's probably fine. Alright, I'll do this and I'll sell like 50 gold? I don't have to sell, I don't want to sell all of my, okay, fine, we'll sell... we can sell the... We can sell some of the plasteel, that's fine. Okay. There we go. We're down plasteel. I think it'll be worth it. So Soldier Boy's gonna go use the side trainer to learn guided shot. And now I do this. Guided shot generates... Oh, it only lasts for 10 seconds though, and it uses all of my neural heat. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I need to level. I need to get to be a higher Psycaster then, because I do not get a lot out of this. I get just 10... I mean, 10 seconds of not being able to miss is very good. That is very good, don't get me wrong. It's just not as good as I would have liked. Actually, how's it going, Sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? If I do this, how many more? I think I only, let's see, I have this one up here. Space already occupied. I could get one right here. I could get another geothermal right here. Another geothermal right here. I think these are the only two that I haven't used, that, are left. I think I've used all the other ones. There's also, okay, that's 3. Yeah, so I have 3 more geothermals I can go to. Been messing with Hero Forge. Ooh, what's... That's the, one where you can, like, make your own, like, character, little mini and stuff, yeah? Have you been making your little minis for yourself? Hope it's going well. I mean, I do have enough components if I want to just make... Well, actually, with 5... Oh, but that's because this guy is already partially on. I was gonna say, with 5 generators, not being able to have the full hydroponics is crazy, but we're good. Biostarvation, that's less good. I need you to fill the growth vat here. All right, the child is almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. Caravan animals. Ooh, this could be good. What do we got? Mastodons are interesting. You're good in... what do you got on you? Nitramine and... the joints are nice. I can give those to China so that they stop being so upset all the time. Although I think the serious pain is the big problem. What's your problem? Oh, just elite expectations and need a... Yeah, I need to make my library over here already. Also, we're actually going to go to zone home area. I have a lot of space I need to clear right now. Because I don't want my guy to waste time cleaning all of this, right? Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna say everything that's outside this isn't home area. If it gets destroyed, I'll just have to manually go repair it because, yeah, that's way too out of the way, and they'll waste too much time trying to clean random dirt in areas I don't care about. You and Maria have been playing around with the main mini first D&D character. Nice, very cool. Is your campaign like online and you're using it, or how does that work, or is it just like a for fun thing? All right, and plenty of rice. We're doing good over here. Collection of treasure expired. That's fine. As far as research is going, getting vital monitors, which is nice. I definitely need slate. I don't have enough slate for all the buildings I want either, because I'd like to have a consistent building color. Like, I guess over here, well, I guess over here is kind of the, what do you call it, the exception. It'll have to be what it be. Got historical accurate and fantasy gear. Ooh, I didn't know they had like historical accurate gear. That's cool. So are you making your guy a little bit more low fantasy, like historically accurate, or did you go balls to the walls? Like, all right, he's gonna have like a flaming sword and all this cool stuff. Sometimes it's online, but the main series mostly for fun. Made Chasm Pebbles. Hell yeah. Feel free to send it in the Discord if you want. Seeing Pebbles in all of his glory would be great. Wait, is it pre-skeletization Pebbles or post-skeletization Pebbles? Which one is it? I know Pebbles has been through a lot. Construct is hiding in their room. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do for you unless I send you on a caravan or something. They do also need some more flak pants and the like. How are we doing over here? I mean, we're making these dusters. We are making them, which is good. Post-skeleton pebbles. Cool. Very cool. It's actually pretty cool that they have, like, a model for that, even. I didn't think they would. I didn't think... Well, I guess if it's like... It's supposed to be for fantasy stuff, so that kind of makes sense they'd have it. Psychic meat. Ooh. Oh, you are going to be... Yeah. Yeah, Soldier Boy's about to plummet with their happiness. That's not good. That's quite bad. You're not bio-starving, are you? No. Yeah, the Psychic Sensitizer is great because it makes Soldier Boy super good at, like, being social with people, but it's bad because then this happens. Then this happens, and suddenly it's like, oh no. Oh no, everything is terrible. There's also the Defoliator ship, which I can't see the radius on for some reason. It says that the radius is 66, but I don't see it. I mean, it's not killing... These guys are fine, so I guess we're okay. We're making a level 1 cast, so really basic and pre-skeleton. Cool. Are you gonna make them kind of throughout the eras, or are you gonna... Or what do you plan on doing with it? I think it'd be cool to have, like, kind of to do something like that and show, like, how they change over time. That'd be pretty neat. Soldier Boy? Yeah, Soldier Boy is just having a terrible time because of that Psychic Sensitizer. The Psychic Reader is very good, though, because we increased our Psychic Sensitivity. We get a 12%... We basically get a 12% trade price improvement and 20... What do you call it? And I think it's like 62% negotiation ability, which is huge. All right, Soldier Boy, I need you to trade, like, before you go insane. A bulk goods orbital trader is huge for us. I need you to trade before you go crazy. Alright, couple things we can get here. BG3 take over a circle or don't take mushroom circle. First of all, why are you playing a druid? The objectively worst class. I'm joking, druid is fun. I'd say take over the mushroom circle. I think it's funnier that way. Also, I'm now it took me a second. I heard circle, and I don't know why I thought. I guess because certain druid colors are subclass of circle, so I don't know if you're actually playing a druid. Although knowing you, I'm pretty sure you are purple. So still wrong. Still using the wrong class. But also, yes, take it over. It's funny. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Call it pre-Lego sound effect pebbles. If your horse got killed during combat, he'd play Lego breaking. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's actually really cute. I really like that. Just the Lego death sound every time something bad happens to your horse. Oh, poor guy. You always play the fluffy animal class. I mean, I guess I have to respect the commitment, even if I disagree with the class choice. I can respect that you're at least choosing to play a class, a cool class. Well, sorry, not that you're playing a cool class, that you're playing a class that while maybe suboptimal, you do it because you think it's cool instead of what's meta. I always will give credit for that. We're gonna sell some of the stuff we've made to try and pay off these debts here. It's not enough though, and I haven't even bought any of the slate blocks, which I do really want to buy. I do really want to buy them. We can sell the human leather. Human leather, I have a lot of it, and it's very expensive. You don't play a throwable midget in BG3, you're unfunny and cringe. What if I'm the one throwing everybody, though? What if I throw people instead? I think that's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright, we can get... It's like, on the one hand... Because I need slate to actually build the stuff I want, right? I need to have slate blocks, and slate is kind of a pain to get on this map. Or I could buy books. I could buy the Thirsty Goat. How could I not? It's literally describing me. I mean, can't D&D, huh? Last campaign, you're a rogue midget for maximum throwing. I'm surprised for maximum throwing you wouldn't go dwarf. I mean, it's literally the most famous scene in the Lord of the Rings right there. It will never not be funny when your barbarian hurls you across the room. I mean, I think you should get sneak attack for that personally, because like no one would expect that, right? No one would expect that coming, and there's like a shock value to it, you know? You don't romance Astarion, you're playing it wrong. Hold on, how do I time you out? How do I time you out? There you go. There you go. I'll be kind and only do it for 10 seconds, but if you keep hyping up Asterion, I might have to make it longer. I'm sorry, I will not stand Asterion compliments in this chat. I will not stand for it. He's amazing. Alright, that's it. It's another alright, you know what? Fine. 1 minute this time. 1 minute. I hope you take this time to think and reflect on your actions as to why Asterion is terrible. If you don't kill Asterion on sight, you need to leave. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Ladle. I approve. Do we buy the how much would it cost? We're gonna go let's buy the books at least. Let's buy the books at least, because I definitely want those. And then... Alright, we'll accept. How many slate blocks do I have is the question. How many slate blocks do we get? Also, I just want to be very clear. It's fine if you like Asterion. This is just a recurring bit that I have gone back and forth with Purple here. It is you will not be timed out for liking Asterion in the chat. I promise. I'm not doing this to give you a false sense of security either. Purple is just special. The only reason Asterion be alive is to whore him out for your strength material. I haven't heard that strat before. That's a new one for me. Actually, we have Slate relatively close by. I don't need to buy it. I don't need to buy it then. Let's build a bookcase like right here for now. Your husband is special. Yeah, he's I can agree that your husband is special. I can agree with you on that. I think we're in agreement there, just on different interpretations of the word special. Because I think he's especially dumb. I'm jealous of how amazing he is. Do you not know about the +2 strength potion? You mean the wait, no, actually I don't. What do you mean the plus? Do you mean if you just? What do you mean is it like a permanent +2 to strength? Lyric, I need you to haul. Yeah, I need you to haul like all these books and stuff because I don't want them getting left out in the rain and degrading because that would be bad. Eclipse, very cool. Also, biostarvation. That potion can burn. You never do it. If it burns Asterion, it sounds like it's pretty good in my book. Tell me more. Tell me more about this potion, actually. You make him suck Araj Olbarda for +2 strength. It's great value. Like, permanent +2 strength? That sounds like a great deal. Why would you not do that? Yes? Ooh, I might have to go. Although, actually, I don't think you can resurrect. I was gonna say we might have to resurrect Asterion for the BG3 playthrough we're doing on stream with Yuna, Shaco, and Garrett, just to get the +2 strength real quick. Out of curiosity, can you use that to get above strength 20, or no? Are you still under strength 20? It's like if you get to max strength before that, can you then do that little quest to get there? Because if so, getting to 22 strength would be pretty huge, actually. That would actually be really good. Also, we still have the psychic drone. I guess it's only been a day. I thought it'd been longer. He gags, that's great. I mean, okay, I dislike Asterion. I don't want to see him suffer, though. I just want to kill him and move on, you know? Hyperweave is interesting. Let's see. Elbow Blade. Interesting. Prosthetic hand, blank rib, adrenaline rib. I forget what these do. I don't remember if these stack or not. I think blood filtration keeps, I think that lets you deal with illness better. Archaeotech arm, I can't afford it though, it's the problem. I was gonna say, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but I just can't afford it. Remember to use the ice cube spell to keep his body cool. I mean, we could hit him with a Sleet Storm to keep him cool. Although if he tries moving, he'll probably fall because you get debuffed for a prone check, I think. Actually, no. I think it's I don't think you start debuffed. I think you have to, if you fall once inside it, then from that point on you're debuffed. So it's like kind of a problem, but not terrible. Although it's one of those things where it's like, why would you take Sleet Storm when Lightning Bolt is right there? I guess it depends on the class, though. Yeah, it's not left colony. Okay, luckily drone is gone, so people's mood should be going up. It's because I killed him in our run. Oh, I see. Oh, because we killed him, so we need to keep the body cool for resurrection. I mean, Withers just makes a new one, so it's really kind of like you think I'm gonna waste time keeping a body cool when I can just spawn a new one for 200 gold? You're crazy. Why would I do that? I would never. 1400. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of steel. I'm actually gonna go do power. Just do a hidden conduit like right up to here. So that way we can make sure all this stays powered. You forgot. Yeah, luckily we have the DM who can just kind of be like, okay, you died, fine, get a free revive. It's actually really good to know that Withers doesn't get mad if you pickpocket him, because I think we spent like 1400 gold with revives, and we're like still... Actually, by this point, I would say, excluding the mountain pass, I think we're about a third of the way through Act 1. I think we're almost to the Underdark. And then, because I feel the Underdark is like the second half of Act 1. So I think because we've still got the Swamp. Although, I think we're going to do Underdark before Swamp, actually, because parts of the Underdark are easier than the Swamp as a whole. And I think we need like I think we want to be like level 6 for the Swamp. Doing insurance fraud with Wiz, great. Hell yeah. How many hours in Act 1? I think we're at 21, 22 right now. We just finished wiping out the Goblin Camp. So we're probably gonna be at we're gonna do all we have left in outside Underdark is actually there's a little bit with the Gith. Where you can like talk to them and they get upset or whatever. That leads into the mountain pass. We haven't done that, but that's just like talking. I don't think that's actually a quest line. Your current BG3, you got to Act 3 in 24 hours. Damn, you guys were speeding through it. Very good though. What's your current BG3 character like? You got a Reaper in 80? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What class are you going for next then as well, Rocket? Alright, how's the child doing? Biostarvation? Wait, are you still starving? You are biostarving. You're at you'll live through the night. I'll have someone else deal with you. Also, 14 more days and we finally get another colonist, which is good. It's funny when people just mash space every piece of dialogue. You're playing a dancing priest fighter, rogue affectionately known as pole dancer. I see. Glaive build, nice. You kill the Gith every time. Yeah. They're kind of the worst. Lae'zel's cool though. You're at 30 hours and 35 minutes and you're in Act 1. Yeah, but you've never left Act 1 purple is the thing. You have more hours in the game than I have, and you've never left Act 1, which is insanity to me. Actually, no, sorry. You said you barely made it into Act 2. I don't think you've even made it to I don't even think you made it to Moonrise in Act 2. I think you're still... I bet you're still on, like, the path to it. You did? How many hours? I think purple's at, like, what, 300 hours? I can pull up Steam and check. It's, she just keeps going back every time to replay Act 1. It's insanity. I don't understand. I mean, Act 1 is a good act. I like Act 2 better, actually. Alright, I want you shooting here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, Prepper, go help her out, please. Oh, please melee attack the hound here. Oh, this is not what I needed from Soldier Boy right now. Okay, Prepper, I know you can aim better than this. Good. How are you doing? You're bleeding to death, not good. 387? Yep. After beating Shadowbringer into 5.2, you get your ass to an area that's a grind to 71 to 81. Is it a bad grind or pretty doable? Because I know the grind to 60 wasn't too bad, and I didn't really try grinding to 70 all that much. I think I got like my healer there just kind of by doing main scenario quests. Is the grind from 71 wait, no, sorry, it was 60 to 70, I think is Heaven's Word, right? You enjoy Act 2, made it to the scary nurses. Okay, so you made it decently far into Act 2 then, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's have you tend to Soldier Boy. Closing out 1,000 hours, really only started doing proper HM runs after you had your La Criatura. Makes fair enough, fair enough. Also Yuna. Do not use the nice medicine here. Going Dark Urge right now, it's hard keeping your husband loving you. Really? I feel like out of all the characters, Astarion to be the most chill with the Dark Urge. That's actually surprising to hear. For some reason, your life didn't suck enough. It's the busy part, but I'm sure it'll get easier once they can, like... Well, I guess if they're walking around and stuff on their own, that's its own set of nervousness, right? Because then it's like, what if they like fall or something? But they won't. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine, Ladle. Don't even worry about it. You feel bad being meat? Yeah, Dark Urge, I've seen a little bit of it, and every time I see it, I'm just like, but I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I want to be nice. Why mean if nice? You know? You're too good at it. I can believe that. I can believe that, Purple. I really can. It's not a hard thing for me to understand. Yayo is interesting. The question is, what am I gonna sell, right? Histories of Louis helicopter development. That's actually pretty good. I'll take this because I don't have a good way to get what is this? Oh no, this is my book. To get helicopter schematics, so that's an easy way to have some. Like, not being mean, you do steal though. Stealing from people is incredibly funny. Stealing from people is quite effective. I think that's how that does seem to be most of our income for our current run is Garrett stealing things. So I suppose I can't complain on that front. Alright, we're gonna buy more components. And then it doesn't look like I've made any more clothes since the last trader, because they were pretty recent. I can sell Thrumbo meat. Let's sell some Thrumbo meat, and then... Is there anything else I want to buy? I mean, there's stuff I want to buy. The question is, should I, right? Like, I want to buy the rest of these books. I feel bad selling meat, but right now it's just sitting in my freezer, causing my value to go up. So I think we sell the pork, the monitor meat, the panther. We'll keep the human meat because we got plenty of that. And then we sell all the other meats, and then we buy more books. You're choosing to be a good Dark Urge, you're fighting the bad? Oh, okay. I imagine a Dark Urge Paladin that if you start Oathbreaker in Act 1... Actually, I don't know if you can regain your Oath, though. I never did Oathbreaker Paladin. But it'd be cool if you could start as an Oathbreaker Paladin as Dark Urge, and then if you try to be good Dark Urge, regain your Oath. I imagine if that's a doable run, it'd be quite interesting. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Fact, you can get 29 as a minimum roll site. Wait, really? How? Wait, how did... You're gonna have to explain that one to me. That I don't understand. That one I don't know. Poison? Ah, we gotta deal with these losers. Okay. Let's deal with them then. Because, we'll deal with them tomorrow. It's fine if these guys... Next harvest is gonna be whatever anyways. So tomorrow we'll go kill these fellas over here. You sell the pork but keep the human meat. Well, it's just the pork... Look, the human meat is... cannibalism. I'm doing good, Silver. Hope you're doing good as well. We are just getting all of our stuff built here. We're probably gonna... I need to start building my library here soon. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make nice floor. I'm gonna make like little reading alcoves for people. And make like a little reading alcove. that people can like sit and enjoy, and then that'll be the library, and I'll have like art and statues in the middle of it. That should be a nice way to have our library be considered good. Because right now, our library is bad, and people dislike that. Our library is considered bad, and that makes people upset. I'm also gonna go and maybe make some more... Maybe make another set of gear for everybody? Because right now... I mean, I can afford it. I can afford to do it. And it's lasted us a while. 60 steel, 30... Well, how much steel I got left? I've got plenty. I've got plenty. We've only got the last hydroponics here. What I think I need to do... I need to do two things. You're almost half your fingernail ripping off. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it doesn't... Well, I guess... I don't know. Are you supposed to fully rip it off or just leave it be? I actually don't know which way you're supposed to go with that. But I hope it resolves itself in a way that doesn't hurt. That's the way to call it. Cat armor gives +2 to dex. Rain dancer water. Unlucky thief gives a +2 sleight of hand but burns you. Silver pendant is a 1d1. Smuggler's ring is a +2. Shapeshifter boon is a d4. And then so 10 dex, proficiency, expertise, and items. I mean, is there anyone you can't steal from at that point? Do you even need to sneak to steal at that point? I imagine you can just walk up to someone and say, "Your goods, they're mine now." That's just I own these now. All right, 6 a.m. Oh boy. All right, I think it's all, these are all scythers, right? They're literally all scythers. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have my guys stand in the back at like the edge of their rifle range. And then just shoot as they get close. Soldier Boy's a little injured. Ideally, I'd wait a little bit longer to make sure that Soldier Boy is good to go. But we unfortunately don't have time. You have stolen traders themselves. Like, grab the actual trader, put in the trader in your camp. Wait, you can do that? How? How do you invite them in? Or do you have to, like, knock them out? Do you, like, non-lethally damage them, go to camp, do a long rest, and then they're just there? Is that how that works? I did not know you could do that. Put you, like, right here. Alright, what's the range on you guys? Alright, yeah, I want you all to just shoot at, Are you kidding? Oh, miss! How? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3. That was 18 shots, and they all missed. Oh no! The traders in the park are free. You can just take as many as you want. How many traders do you have now, out of curiosity? Guided shot. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have you cast guided shot. And now... Oh, is it everybody in the radius? Or is it just... No, it's just Soldier Boy. Alright, everyone else, please shoot the Scyther. You have an idea? What's the idea, Silver? The Scyther was talking about stealing traders? Oh. I see. My bad, I misunderstood. Alright, Cook, I want you to rescue Liani, because Soldier Boy is going to be slow because they're injured. I'm going to have Prepper go down here and just destroy the thing right here. Garrett versus Ladle in a stealing competition. I think Ladle takes... Well, I don't know, because Ladle's in Act 3, Garrett's in Act 1, so I imagine Ladle would win. But Garrett's played through the game, so I think they'll probably do the same thing. It's just dice rolls. That is true. It doesn't matter how many modifiers you have if your dice rolls are terrible. And you are... It got stabbed, but other than that, you're fine. You're hiding in... Okay, fine. Go bleed out until you, what do you call it? Bleed out until you, you know, go unconscious and then I have to save you. That's fine. You're totally allowed to do that. 4 more till funny number. Very fun. Level 11, can't roll below a 10. We're level 5. I think me and Garrett are 5, Yuna and Chica are 4, because I think we got a level up, but due to inspirations, the other two are like 20 XP below us. So it's not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there at any rate. Does Soldier Boy have a romantic partner? I believe they do, because they've had 2 kids. Yes, Yuna. And then Kraft has no romantic partner. Okay. I should start pairing people up. All right. Plant doesn't have a... How does Kraft feel about plants? They're neutral. But Plant likes them, so maybe Kraft can... Romance. 0 chance to... Really? What about the other way around? Low opinion. Huh. They're uninspired. If they're, yeah, they are. I guess they are uninspired, which is kind of weird because at the start of the game they actually got. I think they got to level 4 when we were still on level 3 by like 10 XP above us because they had more inspirations. But taking the Goblin Camp for our backgrounds really worked out well for us. All right, are you still? I mean, jeez, can you maybe not bleed all over your entire room? Just a massive stab wound in the leg here. But no, where I'm thinking that I do agree that the room you can't leave until you have sex is probably the next big project we do once we're done with our floor and hydroponics, because that way we can start pairing up our guys and have more rooms available for either more colonists or other traders, or not traders, visitors, and then we still have our prison. It's not the forbidden mod. What I do is I get 2 compatible people, I throw them in a room with each other where all they can do is read books and talk, and then they'll get up to like, you know, they'll do, I wait till they max out all the conversation buffs, and then I just have them try to romance each other. Ladle became a child. You can remain a colonist. Welcome to childhood, Ladle. Welcome to childhood. How's it going, also? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Also, oh, here, you can get out of that. I will send the numbers in Discord for the Uma Musume. I saw your message and I just keep forgetting to do it. I've got nothing good. I haven't played, I've only probably put like 20 or so hours in the game. And I've most of it has just been simping over Tachyon. So like, it's not, I'm working on it. I'll admit I'm a little bit of a betrayer. I went from a vodka simp to a Tachyon simp after watching the movie. So it's like, you know what? I never said I was faithful. Okay. Those horses, the horses, they got me, and Tachyon's very cool. Also, construct. What is your problem? Oh, you got your leg cut off. Okay, yeah, that'll slow you down. Let's make you a prosthetic leg. You want them all the horses? That's what I've been mostly trying to do, honestly. I know some people are like, oh, you need Max Break Cutest on Black. Oh, you need to roll for support cards. Screw that. I'm here to play with the horses, so I'm gonna roll for all the horses, damn it. We're gonna get a prosthetic leg, which is right here. I want you to do that. I think machining is above tailoring, so they should do this next. Actually, Shred Mechanoid is. I'm gonna put Shred Mechanoid at the bottom of the pile, because it's like, it's a nice thing to do, but if I have actual projects need done, that's what I'd do instead. That Zest Dom Dam. Wait, what is Zest Dom Dam? Lyric growth moments. Really? Only 1 passion and a trait? What? I mean, I'm gonna do crafting, because getting 2 crafters would be great. Growth tier 5. Okay. I mean, not bad. I was really hoping they'd get a bit higher. I mean, they've had nothing but recreation time. I don't know what happened. Anyways, Nimble is a fun one for melee dodge. Ecologist is interesting if I want to put them into growing stuff, but I'm kind of looking more for crafting, so I'm looking for maybe neurotic or hard worker. Psychically deaf or snob. Psychically deaf I think is probably fine. Lyric was not sent to the mines, did not build character. I should have sent them to the mines. I think we do psychically deaf. That way, I mean, I already have a Psycaster and it's not Lyric. So this way, if we get hit with a Psychic Drone or something, at least I know Lyric will be okay. Although Nimble, I mean, 15% chance to dodge and melee attack is pretty nice. Although I'm going pretty heavily into range this round. We're gonna go Psychically Deaf. That's a good one. It's a good one for us. Oh, sex mod. I see. We're not using the forbidden mod. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. All we're doing is, oh, I was wondering why Soldier Boy was doing Jackal. It's because they're having to spend all their time taking care of Irma here because they have the paralytic abasia. On the other hand, most of the banners are just adding them into the pool, so pulling the horsies for limited event ones is fine. I'm sad that, what do you call it? I'm sad that I rolled so many times to try and get the what do you call it? The Metro McQueen, the limited one, and I did not. I think it was 160 rolls, and I got Opera O, which was cool, and then I got I don't think El Condor Pasa is a 3-star, is she? I got that's right, I got Opera O and I got Marzensky, which to be fair, they're both really cool. So I'm not that upset about it, but I'm a little sad that I went so far and I didn't hit it. You never got, I used the, what do you call it? Like the 3-star you get to start. I used that for McQueen. Cause you get like 1 3-star, so I chose McQueen for it. But the actual like special one from the banner I did not get. I need to put something on I need to give you a prosthetic on your right leg. All right, let's put you right here, and I'm gonna have Yuna do a little bit of surgery. Just a little bit. Queen looks good, but her unique skill's really bad. Oh, really? What does it do? Operate on Liani here. Are you married? Wait, you're married to Soldier Boy. Oh, right, I keep thinking Yuna's a woman, because Yuna is. But Yuna, in-game character named Yuna is a male, so I keep getting confused when I see that. The anime collab one, at least? Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Out of curiosity, who has, like, the best skill? Because some of them seem really good, and some of them I'm kind of like, this doesn't feel like I'm doing much. Like, Marzensi's skill, she just procs it, and then she instantly wins. But something like Vodka's is like, it's good, but it's not like, it doesn't feel like the guarantee, oh, I win now, you know? You have to be both in first while being ahead of the pack and be nearly empty on stamina for it to proc. Ooh. That's not very good. So you have to be, I mean, I guess, so it sounds like it's supposed to be like, it gives you the last little burst you need, but if you're not at the front of the pack, it's kind of meh. Oh, not be in first. I misread that. Ooh. So you have to be not in first, but ahead of the, that is such a narrow margin to hit. So to where lactating confuses you. Yeah, they should stop soon, just because their child was in the vat, so the lactation will stop. They're fully healed now as well, which is nice. I'll admit, the minigun is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Kind of like the minigun. We could do something with that. Okay. I mean, we could kill these guys, right? The proxy sensor's a little meh. Ideally, what I would do is I would get a mortar. I'd launch mortars until I kill the turret. And then I have my guys in a line outside range shooting them as they get close. The pikeman's a little scary though, because pikemen have long range. Your problem... 2 deep infestation. It's about time one of those spawned. Fair enough. Royal Tribute Collector, I do not care. Actually, I care a little bit, because the Royal Tribute Collector will give me... What do you call it? Will give me nice stuff. Alright. Let's move everyone back here. And... gonna say, we should be good. We can aim. We can aim. Alright, Soldier Boy, I want you to proc here. Alright, I don't want you missing it. I want you to proc here, and I want you to aim for the mega spiders. I want to make sure we get guaranteed hits on the mega spiders. Okay, nice. Got some good hits. I think that's all of them. Nice, okay. That could have gone much worse. Alright, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I do really like the aimbot that I get to proc on Soldier Boy real quick. If I got them like a pulse rifle, they'd do even better. Where's your melee Space Marine Giga Chad? Technically, that would be China, but I don't really have... I guess I have enough plasteel to make a decent melee weapon. I have enough plasteel to make a decent melee weapon, so I probably should for them. At least for one of them. Because, yeah, right now I'm doing kind of jack all in terms of, what do you call it? In terms of getting, like, armor for a melee build. Because, yeah, getting a big ol' Space Marine guy would be pretty helpful. Did one of them get back up? Who's fighting where? Oh, one of the Spilopedes got up. That's fine. Construct is stressed and injured. That sounds like a them problem, actually. Yeah, minor pain. Unsightly environment. What do you mean, awful hospital? Okay, I gotta start getting, like, proper facilities built. My people are getting sad and upset. Get them a Shrieking Persona sword. That would be cool. That would actually be pretty cool. I'd like to. That would, at the very least, it would do a good job of making them not be upset with me all the time. Because, then, you know, I could at least send them out killing. Well, actually, no, they'd be more upset. I forgot. Shrieking is the one that makes them hate you, right? Is it... What's the one that makes them... That gives them, like, the passive nice debuff? Because one of them is, like, speaks, like, soothing words. Or maybe that's a modded thing. I could have sworn one of them was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll be like, oh, we're bestest of friends, and we're gonna be hanging out. And the other is just like, if you don't stab me into 3 people right now, I'm going to torment your dreams. Which, you know, kind of valid, actually. Kind of valid. I think I'd crash out, too, if I didn't get to stab that many people. If I was a sentient sword. Obviously, if I was a sentient sword. As a regular person, that would be a bit much. Alright, China. You need to clean your bedroom, because you got blood all over it in your last mental break. I know you want to sleep right now. My counterpoint is no one is on a schedule right now, so if I tell you to manually clean, you're going to manually clean. There's a lot of traits, but calm and kind thoughts are the good ones. Okay, yeah, those are the ones I'd like. Those would be nice to have. Did I? Oh, no, they just haven't finished the connecting line here. I'm like, did I not build a power conduit right here? I did. It's just not done. You're hauling granite, which is fine. Part of it's just we have all of our steel down here, so we have to haul it all the way up here if we want to do literally anything. That time I went to New World as a sword. There is the sword anime, right? Where the guy becomes like a floating sword. One of my friends said it was actually really good. I did not watch it though, so I cannot confirm or deny. I would be cautiously optimistic. Like I could see it being fun. If it doesn't take itself like too seriously, you know. All right, and power, yay. Now we go to, where is it? Temperature, heater, throwing heaters right here and here. It's all right. Welcome back, Assemble. Welcome back. What do I grow in here is the question. What do I grow? We're doing okay on food right now. I mean, I could get more cloth. I get more cloth to then make all of this be a nice cloth, right? I could do Psychoid. I could do Heal Root. How are we doing? We're good on Heal Root, though. Let's be real. Marines carry a kill. Happy and mad wailing Lamau. Oh, yeah, for sure. The Marine would 100% be carrying the kill sword. It's just what they do. I don't remember. Do strawberries give a mood buff when eaten? I can't do if they give a mood buff when eaten, that could be helpful, right? That could be good for us. For now, I'm just gonna make it cotton though. For now, I'm just gonna make it cotton. So that way we can get, what do you call it? Because we're good on food. And I do want to get a lot more cotton plants in here just so that I can make I can make all these floors be super nice. Although we have what? Yeah, like about 6K at the moment. We could probably afford to get almost all of these made nice. Solar, like this is what this is kind of where I need, it's bad because I might run out of food here. Just because this room is going to heat up and then these are going to suddenly start getting close to spoiling. So I should probably focus more on food than, actually these might, solar flare might kill these guys, huh? I hadn't considered that. I'm gonna go to orders, harvest. I'm gonna do a harvest order on the whole cotton crop here. And I want Prepper to do it real quick. I don't know how long they can last. I think they can last long enough for me to get, oh, solar field literally just ended. Never mind, sorry. Sorry, pal. You can wait for them to finish, actually. Prepper, my bad. Your wife has told you your cat looks like the poor version of the blonde guy from your game. Talk about Sanguinius, and you didn't realize you had subconsciously used it as inspiration. He's not gonna turn into like a giant snake monster though, right? Definitely not. Of course not. That's not good. Yeah, Construct is just having a bad time. I really need to find, I think this I guess harvested organs doesn't need to be on a prisoner. Really, I just need to get a medical neurotrainer so I can give it to Construct and let them actually start doing medical stuff. Because right now, like, I would totally just let Construct do like a, a prosthetic replacement or something on somebody to get rid of that debuff. But they have so low medical skill right now, they'd probably just botch it, which I don't want. Ladle is idle, because Ladle doesn't have any jobs. Alright, I'll have you be on hauling if you're not doing anything, otherwise just clean. The job they do doesn't affect where their passions go, right? I don't think so. You can't believe you confused your goat Sanguinius with Fulgrim. Look, they're both blonde, and I'm pretty sure fell to chaos. Wait, was Sanguinius the guy that let himself get killed because he saw it in a dream? No, that was Conrad Kurz. Which one is Sanguinius, then? Reminds you of a couple months back when a kid in the grocery store stopped and pointed at a guy yelling, "It's Kratos." Wait, that's actually kind of funny, though. You know what? If I saw Christopher Judge in the store, I mean, I wouldn't yell, "It's Kratos." I'd yell, "It's Teal'c," but it's the same kind of vibe, because they both played Kratos. Did the person at least look like Kratos, or were they just being a kid? Guy was a little chubby and bearded. But wait, Kratos isn't chubby. He's like incredibly built. He just looked absolutely nothing like it. Damn. Really? That kid was just really woke up and chose violent that. Well, actually, I mean, if he was big, and if you actually, that's not choosing violence. That's being really nice. If I was compared to, if I was just walking around and I got compared to Kratos, I'd feel pretty happy about that. But yeah, we're gonna get these guys. Jeez. You guys just had a mental break. Transport pod. Melee 20. Interesting. He's a waster though, which is... Well, Psychite dependency's not that bad. That's actually pretty manageable. Pollution stimulus, total antitox, unattractive. Are you good at anything? No. Well, I mean, the passion in plants is actually pretty good. It's a small one, but it's there. Oh, and wait, level 20 melee and brawler? I feel like I have to. They can do, okay, they can do dumb labor at least. I think they'll be fine. You wouldn't have pulled a Yukino Jin, would you? Who is Yukino Bajin? Yeah, honestly, I agree with you, Ladle. Being compared to Kratos, pretty nice compliment. Sanguinius is what Fulgrim wanted to be. Fulgrim has white hair. Okay. He's just a space marine. Oh. I think we take this guy. I mean, the waster's a little bit nasty to deal with. But that's just because of the Psychite dependency. I can just grow a little bit of Psychite and give him some tea every once in a while. Wake Up Impervious is actually... Wait a second. Does Wake Up Impervious makes them immune to overdosing? Does this mean I could just have them constantly on Wake Up? He's a brawler, 20 melee, he's a gamer. I agree. I missed the message above. Oh, I did. I see it now. Sanguinius is the Blood Angels Primarch. You can't do his name justice. Look him up if you want to see why it's your goat with just aura alone. Okay, I have to ask, does he actually have aura, or is this solo leveling guy stands there while he has little shadow around him and that makes him have aura? Because it's like, there's a difference between actually having character presence and just being like, oh, he looks cool, he has aura, you know what I mean? There's a difference, and I feel that it's been lost. I feel like it's been lost in modern times. Oh, okay, transport pod. I'll accept. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't even need to convert. I can just rescue this guy. How long do you have Paralytic Ablation? 40 days! You're kidding me. You're killing me. You're killing me. This is why is it every time we get a refugee now they have the Paralytic Abasia? All right, well, in 40 days this guy will be really valuable to this guy will be really helpful to us. He'll be really good, I'm sure. It just takes 40 days to get there. All right, it's 10 to these two guys. Man, it's gonna be an extra food cost. I might have to rush getting another hydroponics up, honestly, to make sure I can handle the food. To make sure I can handle the food cost. There we go. You will full glaze Sanguinius. He just has aura, fought Horus and lost, but besides that had nothing but W's. You don't care if you point towards otherwise. He only screwed up once, and that was when he fought Horus. Ooh, I mean, fighting Horus is a pretty big deal. He is like their war master. Like he is the big bad, isn't he? I imagine that makes him pretty good when it comes to most things. Especially when it comes to fighting. Although, who wasn't, crap, I forget. Who was it that was the best at, like, the best fighting guy? Because it wasn't Horus who was the best at, like, one-on-ones. Was it the wolf guy who was the best at fighting one-on-ones? Or was it a different dude? He did lose and die, the audiobook. Oh, he lost and died fighting Horus. He didn't even get any got away to fight again. He just died fighting Horus. That's unfortunate. That part is unfortunate. No recent conquest? That's not my problem. You're going to be converted to my religion, actually, so you don't care about conquest anymore. Your needs. At least you have catharsis. And I'm gonna have Soldier Boy. Hang out the Dark Devil. The Dark Devils are like one of the few people who actually kind of like me, so the fact that we keep losing rep with them makes me sad. What I can do is sell some of my garbage that I have. I'm gonna keep the assault rifle. I'm gonna sell the minigun. Because I can. Anti-material rifle is interesting. Because it's an anti-material rifle that tends to hit things. If I gave this to my guy who doesn't miss, and I proc it right as he's about to hit, then I get 3 shots, I think, that'll guaranteed hit their target. There are a couple, the Lion, Dark Angels Primarch, and Angeron is up there, Rogel Dorn, and this Space Wolf Primarch. Wait, Rogel Dorn is actually good at fighting? Because he's the guy who's the meme about just fortifying everything. I kind of assumed since he was just memeing about fortifying, he wasn't actually good at fighting. Huh, more you know. I think we just sell for money right now. Well, oh good, oh good. I always need more components. I'll get more components. And I'll get more of them. I'll get more. You know, our dining room kind of sucks. I should probably, well, because this isn't going to be the final dining room. I still don't really know what this building is going to be. So I was going to convert it into guest quarters. I think I'll still probably do that. Rodorance fucked up a lot of people, maybe not 1v1, but beat a couple Primarchs. Oh, Gilman is up there too, I see. How are you? I mean, I'm not complaining that you're gaining levels in the side. I didn't know you could do that. I thought, what do you call it? I thought you had to use the Psylocke Neuroformer, but apparently you can just do it? Apparently you can just get smarter at it? I wonder, maybe it's we are using Vanilla Psycast Expanded, so maybe that's why. Raid. Okay. They are tribals, which is good for me. Alright, I need everyone to group up. Right, how far are they? Think I can get everyone here in time. Think I can get everyone here. Alright, did everyone pick up a gun? I know some people went down. So I hope everyone at least got a gun at some point. Construct did not pick up their guns. They need to pick up... Oh, wait, did I just sell the rifle on accident? I think I might have. Okay, but I want one that's not currently being used by anybody. Okay, it's right here. Equip that. China's gonna back up to go like right here. What an egghead. What do you call it? Gilliman's the meme, the Excel meme guy, right? Sanguinius is the hot blonde guy you want to look like. Fulgrim is the most evil twink ever. You just hate him. Is he... Okay, this may be an insensitive question, but I just want it known I'm still learning and doing my best. You know, I was a very sheltered child, so sometimes my questions come off as a little, you know, they come off as a little bit ignorant, and I do apologize in advance. So is he evil because he's a twink, or is it him being a twink unrelated to his evilness? I just, you know, call it intellectual curiosity. Did you miss all of your shots, Soldier Boy? Not him missing all of his shots. These guys are just also running up to the wall. They're not even attacking me. I'm very confused by this raid. Okay, at least that guy attacked me. Okay, nice, we got a prisoner. Prisoners are good because now I can do experiments on them. I mean, no, there's no way. There's no nice way of putting it. We're doing experiments on them. Is it Asterion? Asterion... Is Asterion considered a twink? Is he? I guess probably. Unrelated, he's evil and a twink, the most evil twink of all time. Okay. So completely unrelated, got it. Good to know, good to know. So that's the guy to hate. And also, I do remember correctly, Conrad Kurz was the guy who like saw in a dream that he'd get assassinated, so he like said, all right, I guess I'll just let myself get killed then, and then he let himself get killed. Or was that a joke someone put on the internet that I saw? And a vampire's 100% a twink. I don't know. I feel like I would put him in the same tier of vampire as like Edward Cullen from Twilight, and Edward Cullen is, I would not call a twink. You know? So I don't know. I might have to disagree. Also, you are gonna get... Actually, do you have any good skills? Nope. Which means you are going to get operated on. We're installing a peg leg on your leg, and Construct is going to be the one to do it. I love medicine. All right. Patient's away medical operation. It's happening, don't worry. You believe Conrad's more evil than Fulgrim, but somehow you hate him less. I think, isn't Conrad the Night Lords guy? So because the Night Lords are like they're like a meme evil. Like they're evil, but they're like so cartoonishly evil where you kind of are just like, oh, you. Huh? Is a peg leg? We succeeded on that surgery. Why did we gain like no XP? I think I'm just gonna have to find a medical neurotrainer. There's no other. I mean, I can keep doing surgeries on Honovo here with Constructs, and maybe eventually we'll brute force his level up, but otherwise it's gonna take a while. Every vampire in Twilight is a twink. If they do not have body type 4, they are. What is body type 4? I'm learning so many new terms. So much new information is flooding into my brain right now. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got, our generators can more than power this. I was a little worried they might not be able to, but I think we're good. It's the big male. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Asterion, I can agree Asterion does not have the big male body type from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I see we have the nice granite tile here. Nice granite tile is nice because it doesn't have the -3 beauty debuff, and I walk faster on it. Yeah, it's new lore. We're learning so much new lore today. Are you about to die? No, you're just upset. You're upset, but you also, what do you call it? You're also immobilized, so I don't really have to care. Sounds kind of bad, but if you're not actively like contributing to the colony and you get upset, is what it is. What I will say, despite not being on a schedule, everyone is still upset because of kind of reasons outside my control. So I'm gonna say, screw it. You all have to work anyways. And if you have more mental breaks, that's not, well, it will be my problem, but I don't care anyway. I don't care. You're gonna work anyways. Have a mental break then. Get catharsis. Move on with our lives. I need to actually get stuff done. Iron Warriors are your new favorite Chaos faction? For a while it was Night Lords. What did the Iron Warriors do? Scourge Pod. I get 2 troopers. I'm good. This is a lot. This is a lot of guys right here. That's a lot of guys. For 11 honor? Hell no. Not at all worth it. Not at all worth it. Like, I don't want to put doors right here and here because I think it kind of kills the aesthetic. But given how often my guys are walking from here to here, it's kind of a waste to make them go all the way around the temple, right? I think I put a door like right here and right here. It's fine. I'll just have to place doormats outside. They're some of the only Chaos faction that at least uses some tactics, and that's it. They also look sick. So they're a Chaos faction that's not a complete moron. That goes a long way. I think that goes a long way, though, you know? All right, let's just make a new set of armor for everybody. Everyone gets a new set of armor. There we go. New set of armor for everybody. That way, people will stop being upset about wearing the bad clothing. And also, I mean, components, like, yeah, I'll use probably like 18 of them, but I'm good at the moment. I need to connect 2 more geothermal gens in a bit so that I can get my next hydroponics up here, but other than that, we're kind of fine. They're still dumb, but it's kind of not their fault. I think well, it's just be a little bit of a hot take. I think most people in 40k are kind of dumb. They all act kind of stupid. I think it's part of the setting though, so it's allowable. We're also gonna go to apparel policies. I forgot. Oh, these guys don't even have a policy on. Oh, okay, I'll call this flak armor. Let's just allow all flak gear. And let's allow the riot helmets. And then we'll do button-down t-shirts. And I don't think there's any other armor they're wearing. Oh, backpack as well. Actually, more of them need to have backpacks. Forgot to mention they brought back the anti-banner for BGR. Oh, wait, ooh. I've not logged in since the event started. I know I know I'm like a week late. I need to. I will though, I will. Because it does look pretty good. Is it bandolier is what I'm looking for? Heavy bandolier. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. And heavy bandolier. I'm gonna call this the flak. All right, and any quality is fine. 51% hit points. I'm gonna put everyone on our flak here. So that way, I'm gonna put everyone on flak so that way they all wear their nice equipment and they'll be better equipped to deal with the inevitable murderous psychos that come to steal our rice. You got Hyperreal Lee. I really like Hyperreal. I know he's not really meta anymore, but I think his playstyle is so much fun. Fortunately, 40k lore will never be progress because they make them completely dumb. Iron Wars will be whooping ass where their leader decides, yes, in action so dumb even the world eaters are questioning. We shall do that one. I think that's 40k's biggest weakness is that they can't really change the status quo because that'll majorly negatively affect sales. So they're never gonna change the status quo. And then I think that does lead to a fair bit of stagnation, that people are like, man, could you do something with this, right? How's it going, Elio? Hope you're doing good as well. Life's ain't going too smoothly. I'm sorry to hear that, Elio. It sounds like it's a bit of a rough time, but it's never too bad to go, take a step back and just try to relax with yourself. I think it's fine to be hanging out with yourself after all. It's nice to be able to take a sec to kind of go back and recenter, But aside from that, I hope you're doing okay. None of these guys. What is the ammo pack? What does the ammo pack do? Bandolier with ammunition. But does it do anything? Range cooldown factor, 75%. Interesting. So it makes it... Is ammo pack? I wonder if I can wear a bandolier and an ammo pack. Just wear both so I can just pull out everything. Your girlfriend broke up with you? Oh. And you got fired. I'm really sorry to hear that, Elio. It sounds like it was a little rough. It's, having a pity party is, it may not be productive long term, but if for a single night you just kind of want to sit around and think, man, everything kind of sucks, I just want to do nothing and watch TV, I think that's probably, warranted. I am sorry to hear you having a bit of a rough time. That is really unfortunate. You've got Rimworld. Rimworld's really fun. Good distraction from that type of stuff. Just go bang, bang, bang. Yeah, Hyperly Real is great because he is just a, okay, and now we're gonna shoot everything kind of build. How close are they to, not close enough. I was gonna say, how close are they to the mechanoids? Answer is not close enough. All right. I really need to wait till China's done having their... What is Ladle doing? Why are they doing that? Okay, good news is they only have illumination shells right now. Oh, but they do have high explode. Okay, let's get the gang together here because they are shooting at me. They are shooting, even if people are about to have a mental break. Because I just swapped out my material, everyone is only halfway equipped. Well, at the end of the day, we've got guns that I'll have to do. Should we share the glory that is Uma Musume? I don't know if the horses are the solution to everything. But if you think it's a good idea, the horses do be horsing around. Yeah, exactly. It's rough things come in patches, but it'll work. It'll, taking the time to kind of reorient yourself, figure out what you're gonna do next. I think that's always good. I'm sure it'll work out. All right. Good news is their mortar guy is pretty close. And he just blew himself up. And I guess I'll get a mortar out of this, which will be, and some shells, which will be, no, they just blew up the mortar. Damn it, I wanted that mortar. That's a lot of survival meals, though. All right, so another Yatkin down. The Yatkin have been not very happy with us. This is like their third raid, I think, in the last hour. Considering spending money on more Chaos Space Marines, the Black Legion horror systems, they look cool and have the best chapter motto and war cry. Have you finished your most recent... I don't remember, if you mentioned, have you finished making your most recent army, or are you still working on it? Because I will say, as... not for what do you call it? Warhammer minis, but for Gundam, I'll see a lot of Gunpla and I'll be like, oh, I want this, and then I look over at the Gunpla I still have to finish, and I have to restrain myself and say no once I'm done with the current stuff, Also, this is mine now. I'll reinstall this guy like over here, I guess. Just hanging out. Just a mortar in the middle of the field. You've gotten it done? Nice, very nice. That's good. Then go for it. Get more Space Marines. Get them and display them. I guess you also, it's not like you have to get like a full army either. You can just get like maybe just get a couple figurines. I don't remember, if you mentioned, do you like actually play like the games with the minis as sample, or do you just like collect the different models? Because I imagine, yeah, if you're just collecting the different models, it's probably a lot cheaper as well. Soldier Boy's gonna trade up here. And anything? I have anything that I want? Gene packs I can't really use right now. Death Shield, what is this? Interesting. So a person can't die for 1 day. Summon pack. Okay. This could be interesting, actually, given my high sensitivity. I might get some good guys out of it. You did? The game store you played has code down. The other game stores are low-key cancer? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I imagine game stores are pretty, like, dependent just on, like, that specific store. Like, in the community, they kind of foster and manage. I could see the one store being really good, and then another if the community just doesn't necessarily vibe with you as much, being terrible. I'm sorry the one that you had nearby that you liked closed down, though. That's unfortunate. They are hit or miss. Yeah, I know the game store when I was in university was pretty good. I only went like a couple times, but they were really nice. So that was, and I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know, if it was literally like right next to the college campus. So it was a lot of nerdy kids my age getting into tabletop games. It was kind of my demographic, you know. Not to say that if you're, you know, not college age, you can't be into minis. Obviously you can, but at that point in time, that it was like, you know, it was like the other students at the university I hadn't met yet. So I only went a couple times, so it was a good way to meet people. Surprisingly, the D&D group I'm in, I did not meet through like anything like that. I met them through a club though. Wow, actually, hold on, they got calmed down? They're still in psychotic wandering though. No, wow. I do like that Soldier Boy has that ability to calm people down. It's actually really cool. I think you're the only one buying stuff at the game store. You never saw anyone else buying anything. Always made you sad. I imagine the profit margins on a game store is really thin, just because it's already a very niche hobby. It's a niche hobby, and it's honest, and it's not really cheap either, right? So you already have a very small pool, and then you can't, like, I guess there are probably like some things like that are cheaper, but in general, I imagine it's really hard to get just a bunch of new people in, just because it is kind of expensive for them. Like if like a 10-year-old is like, oh, I want to build like, or if like a 15 or 16-year-old is like, oh, I want to build like a Warhammer army, and they look it up online, it's like $600-700 for a full army. It's like, well, I think I'd rather just buy like the new Call of Duty instead, you know? So small market and lots of disposable income. Yeah, that's a tough one. But game stores are pretty cool, especially when they organize like tournaments and stuff. I mean, if we wanted, we could go for Janissary gear. I forget, does Janissary gear... It is outer layer only. So I could do Vacuum Resistance, Empire Expanded, 2 Advanced Components. What about just Recon Armor? If I want Recon Armor... So the difference between Janissary and Recon is that the Recon covers a bit more than the Janissary gear. That's right. This is all, Recon's a fair bit more expensive. How's it going, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Box is me. Hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? Hobby shops like that need to be on the ball about helping, or... Yeah, exactly. I imagine it's like, it's really more, it's like you either get events up and running, or you die. Because otherwise, it's like, where else are you gonna, you know, be able to sell your stuff? Especially because a lot of, I imagine a lot of hobby stores, it's like, why... It's gonna sound kind of mean, but it's like, why would I go to a hobby store with a markup when I could probably just order it online for cheaper? And especially for something that's so expensive, kind of, and I'd argue online is more convenient. It's like, you go to the hobby store because they'd be running some kind of event or something, which is a very good reason to have a hobby store, right? But you gotta like provide that little extra little kick for them to get people in the door. All right, let's haul our books in here. They're only selling Warhammer stuff and Magic the Gathering. Really? That's actually interesting. I've heard, I mean, the hobby, like, I surprised they only sold those 2 series. The one, because normally, at least the one near me, when I was in college, had like pretty much everything. Maybe the one I went to was, what do you call it? Was, 5 times research. No. You're gonna be building stuff. They had pretty much everything. But I guess because I guess they did work pretty closely with our, like, what do you call it? Like, campus-like clubs, so they probably had everything because the clubs had everything. We had clubs for all these different tabletop stuff. You're made to make a bar restaurant where you could come play TTRPGs and find a group and get some nice Sammies. There's actually a bar near me that does that. It's really good and it's really fun. The problem is it's really expensive. It's like $16 for like a single like custom drink, which is like, I understand. Why are you? Oh, because I had to take the ones off the road, which, like, I understand. You gotta make money somehow, but man, that's a lot of money. It is nice though if you don't get the rest of their food is pretty well priced though, or it's about the equivalent to like regular bar food pricing. It's just their like specialty drinks are a lot. So if you just don't get a specialty drink and are just there to like play board games and maybe grab a burger, it works out pretty well. Maybe a few board games at 90% was Magic and Warhammer 40K and Fantasy. Yeah. Drinks they much better have private rooms. That's the thing. It was just all kind of like open air, right? Although I mean, they're still in business, right? Every time I've gone, they've had like some kind of event on as well, which is really cool. I mean, I imagine I'd be surprised if they were in the red. The big thing they have is that they also have like games like Switches and stuff that you can play. So it's not like a private room, but they have kind of like little like a mini like kind of like you'll have like a couch and like it's like a like 20-30 inch TV and then like a little table in front of you. So they're like kind of like broken off into like these little pods you can go to, which aren't like fully private, but they kind of are. And then you also have kind of like a more open area with a bunch of tables where you can just it's like a $6 cover. It's like $6 an hour to just rent a table, and you can just play games with your friends. I always buy a lot of stuff from hobby stores simply because you want to keep them open. Yeah, exactly. I think that's really cool. I think that's very cool. Otherwise, online has sucked that market up. Yeah. It's like if you're going to be a hobby store, you've got to lean into the social aspect of it, because if you're going off just like pure convenience and price, I imagine online would kind of win out every time. Also, how's it going, Ginger? Hope you're doing good. What's your opinion on the anti-gooning ban in the UK? I think the fact that you can get around it by... Oh, Mad Crow. I think the fact that you can get around it by just showing a picture of Norman Reedus from Death Stranding 2 shows how effective it really is, which is not very. It really just sounds like a way to steal your info and have it inevitably leaked, so I think it's pretty damn stupid. Because, yeah, it's like just... Yeah, no, it's just dumb. It's dumb. You didn't hear? I didn't hear what? You people need to stop being so horny, the UK government? Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're real against it. Foreign priority there is fine. Next, let's have you do this. Again, we're slowly building out all of our path here, just because for the rest of this, I'll have like dedicated paths. But since this is kind of like our central living area, I want to have all of this completely, what do you call it? I want to have all of this tiled because the Scarlands has a -3 to beauty. Sorry, wrong overlay. Scarlands is a -3 to beauty, right? Oh, actually, turn that one on as well. Just for existing on the tile, which is really bad. But regular tile is a +1, so as long as I can have regular tile there and keep it relatively clean, my guys should be much happier overall as they just walk around the base. Too bad you're still gooning, I see. Keep up the brave fight, soldier. Dumb box. I'm not that dumb, okay? I'm moderately stupid sometimes. Dumb, I think, is taking it a bit far. You can endorse the... Oh, I see. I know there was the whole thing with the, what do you call it, the HIO games, or was it HIO where it's like they pushed payment processors to stop publishing adult games, which was interesting because that seems like kind of one of Itch's bigger markets from what I remember. So that was an interesting business decision. Losing the Psychic Soothe is a bummer because that was a really nice one. Why are you so upset? Hasn't harvested an organ? Okay, fine. Try to harvest Honovo's left lung. You're going to fail. You're going to fail, but it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll succeed. Maybe they'll succeed. You never know. I don't think they will. Let's check your bio. You are level 5 medical. Let's see. Will this get you up to level 6 at least? Flash Storm. We should be fine. The good thing about this map, there's like no trees. How are you succeed? Last time you were failing like crazy. Okay, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go and you're gonna put that lung right back into them. You're gonna put that lung right back into them. Because somebody needs to. It was Collective Shout, which is who the UK endorsed. Yeah, like that's pretty not cool. That's as close to the topics you're going to go. Fair enough. I agree. Yeah, I don't want to get like too into the politics of it. But I do think pushing payment processors to ban games is pretty lame. All right, we got 200 tiles to get. That should be fine. What's your problem? Uncovered groin or chest? What? Oh, because you're not wearing pants. Let's push flak pants up to the... Let's push flak pants up to the top here, because I should probably have those so everyone at least doesn't get shot in the nuts and die. People underestimate the creativity and ingenuity of a teenage boy. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. People forget about the creativeness of youth, I suppose, would be how you could phrase that. What I can do, I was gonna say, I guess I'll have Construct remove the lung and Yuna put it back in, because Yuna probably won't fail to put it in, and it'll get, it'll get her XP. Might get her up to 20, which would be pretty cool. Or sheer determination. I think sheer determination is probably another pretty big factor there as well, yeah. So this is going to turn into a question of how many times can I remove and put someone else's lung back into them? The answer is going to be a lot. The answer is going to be a lot. Because, you want to get to higher level medical? Fine. I'll get you to higher level medical. Also an Eltex Meteor. That's pretty good. I probably would just sell it to the Empire more than anything though. Dad, I need your wallet. Just trust me. Look, I just need it. It's gonna be fine. Just trust me, okay? Not gonna do anything bad. Yuna is gonna tend to them, so that's fine. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Alright, good news is on Construct, we got rid of that debuff. So now we just have Need a Library. Which I can work on. Where is Craft? What are you doing? Oh, because I have to drag all the steel up. That's right. I'll go... Do I not allow steel to be stored here? Should. I do think after this, I'll start repairing, because now we're actually making, before our gear was kind of meh, now we're actually making like good quality gear that I kind of want to keep, right? So we're going to want to make sure we have that. This game hurts your brain so bad, just so much you're looking at it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not too bad. Dwarf Fortress is rough, but Rimworld, it's not that bad. It's like the tip of the iceberg for Colony Sims, you know? It's a fun one. If you have any questions, ask and I will deliver. It's what I'm here for. We also almost have Irma up, which will actually be really good for us because then that means we get our second drill back for steel, which would be nice. We have... Oh, wait, this is uranium over here, actually, not steel. Get a lot of uranium. There's actually a lot of uranium nearby, I'm realizing. Huh. Maybe I do go for the nuclear power. I don't know how much I need, though. I don't want to, like, devote all my power to nuclear, only to run out of uranium. Some plasteel over here, some steel. That steel's a little bit far away, though. I might just move up. I might move up here and yoink all this plasteel real fast. It'd be a couple days where people are upset because I'm disrespecting our temple, but it would get us a lot of plasteel for marine armor. When you're playing Battle Brothers, even for the mod, you might have missed that stream. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I did a lot of Battle Brothers all at once and then kind of burned myself out a little bit. I do want to go back again. Part of it is that I did try getting the Legends mod working and it just wasn't. So I'm going to have to I have to sit down and troubleshoot mods. Which is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I got to do it. But it's just, I just have to sit down and, you know, do it, right? Why is AI in Rimworld stupid? AI in Rimworld's actually pretty damn good. It's just, I mean, any game players are going to be able to exploit AI really easily. And especially a game like Rimworld where people have optimized how to make the perfect kill box. Like, there's only so many ways you can program how a raid can go, right? I feel like the AI is pretty smart. Sometimes they'll do something, like they'll go and it's like, sometimes they'll go and they'll be like, oh, you know, I'm bleeding out. Let me go like eat instead of going to the hospital. But usually you can fix that with by modifying your priorities. Just takes a bit of work. Shuttle crash. Anybody useful? Psycho. Oh wait, they're good. They're good though. Is the thing. Psychopath brawler with a crafting specialty? Are you kidding me? That's really good. And melee? And Neanderthal? Oh wait, no, this guy's a baseliner, sorry. What about you? I mean, the animal is nice. The animal is nice. And again, the melee, it's like everyone we've been getting recently has just been cracked at. Okay, no, we gotta grab this guy. Gotta grab this guy because right now I have preppers split between planting and research and both are kind of suffering. If I can have a dedicated plant guy, that'd be huge. Only stupidity you have is roofing while mining from your own ponds that aren't your own, it's not your own dang fault. Sometimes it just drops on your head. What does rebel mean? What does this mean? Takashi. They're honestly all really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I take them in though. What are their genders? Can I start pairing them up with people? Say male, male, male. Okay. So you two are already married. That's 1 woman. 2. 3. Okay, so I can make a couple more couple pairs here. Just trying to think of how I can optimize the number of bedrooms I have to not have to make a billion more, you know? Like taking 3/4 a day across your 500 by 500 map. I do think honestly walk speed, it does get kind of crazy sometimes though. I'll rescue them for now. I haven't made a decision yet on if I want them. But at the moment I'll rescue them. And then I can either release them. Oh, they're also already, well, at least that one's my religion. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely am going to get the plant guy, but I don't know about the other two. Because I mean, having a second crafter would be great, because then I could have one person get dedicated just making components, and the other can, like, actually make stuff out of those components. I guess I'm just a little bit worried that we're going to get too big too fast. I won't have enough food. So what I'm going to do is after this next harvest, I'm going to convert either this guy or this guy to producing rice, and that should double our food. And that should do fine. That should do fine. Okay. And gunshot. Ooh. Actually, what are your Rebel and Night Owl, Brawler, Psychopath, Chemical Fascinate? Ugh. Okay, maybe, which one are you? Yeah, I don't think we keep Takeshi. I think we get rid of Takeshi. I mean, the animals is kind of nice. But they're anxious, ugly, and chemical. They're just going to be a pain in the ass to manage. I can find someone else who has better... Also, like, we're not doing that much with animals. Well, I guess we're not doing that much, though, because I don't have any way to do anything, right? That's sort of a self-fulfilling problem here. Marga decided to leave. Which one is Marga? About that. About that. Yeah, you, no, you don't. Wait. Can I not recapture them? I, suppose I'll just have to bludgeon them a little bit. I'm gonna arrest her then. Gonna arrest her. And then... Now she's captured. Alright. Takeshi I did not want. So Takeshi is going to be banished. Yeah, that's fine. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't care that you're good at melee. I want you on. Of course the one guy I really wanted to keep was not the one, or the guy I didn't want to keep is the one that immediately joined. Regardless, we'll convert Marga here and then recruit them. Shouldn't be that bad. I mean, Soldier Boy is insane when it comes to converting. I could probably even do a conversion. Begin public execution. If I did a conversion ritual, for Marga, the problem is the high expectation. There's only so much I can do with high expectations. Even with the extra social impact, there's not much I can really do. Yeah, it'd honestly be better if I just manually hit them with conversions. If I just manually do the convert, I'd probably be because the ritual I could fail and then I could get a pretty bad debuff for everyone and also make them stronger. It's easier just to do this. Only 10%, really? Guess they have some pretty strong unless... Huh. I wonder if it's based on their social skill. Well, no, you have 0 social skill. Is there something affecting your conversion strength? Social conversion 340. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I guess they're just really sure of themselves. Redgar is recovered and decided to leave. About that. About that. Well, at least, you know, we've got a lot of prisoner. Okay, we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here and just immediately switch all of this to rice. Because we're gonna need it. Alright, Soldier Boy, you can do whatever. Redgar is going to be convert. I'm gonna convert them first. I think I'm gonna execute you. And actually, for now, I'll just make them into a blood bag. I don't really know, and I guess like it's a good way to farm social XP for what do you call it, for Soldier Boy. If I go to your social, yeah, it'll be good. Masterwork flak pants, very good. Actually, what do masterwork flak pants look like? That's kind of what I want to know. Are they good? That's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty decent right there. All right. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get the other crafting guy because then I can have them just craft like components for me while I have my actual. Because right now, like while I'm crafting this, I'm not able to make dusters to make money, right? So it's a little give and a little take. Any cool weapons in the cargo pod? A salvaged laser sniper rifle. That's pretty cool. Interesting. So, huh. It gets faster the more you shoot it, but if you shoot it too much, it explodes in your face. I like the sound of that. Alright, textiles trader. I mean, we've got plenty of cloth. That's not our problem. Do they have anything I want to buy? Not really. I could sell I'll sell the rest of my human leather here. I'll sell all my tainted gear. Sell all the tainted stuff I don't need. I'll sell all my gear as well. That's just below quality since I'm making new ones anyways. Okay, anything else? I'll sell all this stuff. I'll make my own. I'll make my own for variants for these. And, well, actually, well, I'm not. Actually, I can't just sell this for pure money, which is nice. Okay, do all that. I mean, 2,600 is good. Privateer armor. Now, this is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. So, grappling hook with built-in launcher. This could be good, though, right? This could be good. It's better armor than I currently have. I'm wondering if I should get this for... Nah. I'm good. It's kind of... It's like I can... Sure, it's rough now, but I can get by with what I currently have. And in the future, I'm going to want... In the future, I'm definitely going to want to make my own armor. So I think this is for the best. All right, how are we doing on material here? We almost made all the flak pants, which is good. Then we get our flak vests, jackets, and tailored stuff. So we, I think, make like 2 per day, which is good. It's just a little bit of downtime between when we can actually get all of our stuff up. Like, did you get... Yeah, so you like got your new pants or not? You got a new helmet at least. Guess you're one of the unlucky people who didn't get new pants, or you just haven't put them on yet. Like it's taking 3/4 of your day to cross the 500 by 500. Yeah. China. Yeah, Europe. Oh wait, I forget. Are you efficiency? I'll just wait. I mean, I'll just honestly keep him in the coma. It'll be easier to manage him when he's in the coma. Oh, I do need to work on converting him, though, before he becomes a part of our colony. Do need to work on that. Okay. Meanwhile, Irma, what the hell are you... Oh, because I don't have enough beds, do I? I don't have enough beds, do I? Okay. What I can do is I'm gonna have sleeping spot right here. This is going to be Ladle's new spot. This is Ladle's, and then this is Irma's. And then, okay, that should be fine. Okay, so then they have a proper bed now. Also, Irma, I should probably actually set your bills. I'm gonna put you on #1 nurse, surgeon, doctor. I'm gonna I'll put you on mostly nurse because I want somebody doing it. Besides soldier boy. Aside from that, I just want you mining and drilling. Mining and drilling. A little bit of haul and clean is fine. That's fine with me. Other than that, stone cut on 4 is okay. Plant cut on 4 is okay. Let's take you off hunting because I don't want anyone doing that. Train if you want, I guess. Yeah, okay, looks good to me. That looks good to me. Alright. Yeah, Yuna's kind of our, like, main cleaning person a little bit. So if I can switch to, you know, maybe not having them do so much medical stuff by having Irma do more medical stuff, that'd be good. What's your problem? Recreation starved? Okay, fine. You did kind of come in at an awkward time, so I'll do that. Alright, flak pants should be done here in a second. Flak pants are done. Actually, though, I need to do another riot and flak pant because we now have Irma here who needs a new set of gear. Huh? Oh, I didn't realize we actually had a flak vest in production already. That's good. Makes the rest of this go quicker. Yeah, you can see immediately dropping their own for the better flak vest. Alright. Yeah, steel helmet's fine. If I go to you... Cramped interior, I need a library. Okay, I need a library. Yeah, I'm gonna... Once this little bit of flurry here's done, I think I'm gonna work on the library and stop working so much on the, stop working so much on the flooring here. It's nice. It's not really what I should actually be focusing on if I had to take a guess. I should probably be focusing on all the other things I need to get done. And a nice library would really go a long way. So we're gonna go to... I want to make like little reading alcoves. Well, actually, what it will do... What would be cool is if I had like rows of bookshelves. I had rows of books. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to production, typewriter. Do a typewriter right here. Here. Wait. Oh, I don't know if I can do that the way I want it. I want to. If I do this here, kind of like this. How many on the left and how many on the right? I think it's not going to line up correctly, and it's going to drive me insane if I go with it. That's 4 on the right, 5 on the left. So we can't do that because it'll be uneven and I will lose my mind. So instead, what we're going to do is at the center, we can do that. And is that even is the question. 6 and 6. Okay, that's even, so that's fine. To put these guys in the center here. I guess I could put 2 between them, right? I could put like... I'm trying to think of how I want to space this out. Because I was thinking I could have like a central... Here's what I'll do. Go to structure. I'll have like a little... I go to marble right here. I want people to have like their own little like desk almost. It's not like actually a private room. It's not actually private. It'll just kind of have like the impression of it. Like it'll still be all open space. And I go like right here and I'll put like a statue. So I'll go to, where is it? Furniture. I'll put a like flower pot right here. Oh, let's make it out of... Actually, I'll make it out of wood. There's some flower pots there. I'll put some statues. I'll build right there. Build props. Huh? Interest. I completely forgot about these. Furniture maybe? Bookshelf. That's right. This doesn't actually act functional. It just looks a certain way. If I remember correctly. Which is cool, but I guess that's not what I'm really looking for right now. Because I'd want actual usable stuff. So we'll do that. I'll put like a little side table next to it. So I'll put where is the... And I'll give them like an end table. For that, I'll put wall lamps right here and right here. Okay, so this will be the writing section. Then I'm gonna go to bookshelf. I'm gonna go bookcase. I'm gonna use wood for these because I think the wood bookshelf aesthetic would be really cool. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make a... They're not all gonna be full right off the bat. But I think it would be cool to have the goal of eventually filling out this entire shelf, all of these shelves with books. I think that'd be a very cool goal to aim for. 18 times 20. I have just enough wood for that. There's a little bit around the map if I need to take it. And then I'll have little kind of reading nooks over here. So I'll have like a couch like over here. Colonists can read. I'll have like a little, desk lamp. I guess it's just like a smaller lamp. I'll just do like let's put like a little desk right here. I'll put like a little desk right here. I'll put a table like right here. I got, like a table, and then we can put some chairs next to it. It's kind of like a little area right there. I'll do another couple couches over here, kind of just hanging out. Kind of like that. And then I'll put a... and then I'll put a... Where is it? Plant pot right here. A desk like right here. And I'll put some statues in here as well at some point. I'm just trying to make it look pretty. All right, put that right there. And then, so that's to like read. Then up here, I'm gonna make an actual like little learning area. So I'll put a blackboard. This will be like the learning area. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, where else would you learn? In a library, right? Do a school desk like right here and right here for the blackboard bonuses. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'll figure out something to put in the center here. I'll figure out something to put. This is a good starting point. This is a good starting point. Maybe I'll probably put like a couple statues like here and here. And again, I just need to close this room, get these bookshelves built, and then suddenly we have what's probably, it should be considered a nice room just because there's so much carpet in there. It should get considered to nice. Eventually, I want to make it like the very fine carpet, but we'll see. Prison break. That's unfortunate for them. Really unfortunate because China has some unmanaged aggression issues they are going to take out on you. So I'll just have my guys show up and wait. Yeah, we do have an assault rifle. It's one down. I like how Marga's at least staying out of the whole deal. Oh, she's trying to break the wall. Don't break my wall. What are you doing? Okay, go subdue them, please. They need to be subdued. I'm gonna have you capture this guy. Actually, sorry. No, I want you to capture I want to capture Redgar because Redgar is the one I actually care to keep around. All right, we'll just beat Marga up until they stop trying to escape. All right, you guys got out of here. Marga shouldn't bleed to death. Redgar is bleeding out. Hanovo is bleeding out a little faster, but I don't really care about them all that much. Yeah, you guys go get healed up. You tend to Redgar. I'm gonna have Irma capture you. I'm gonna have Irma capture Marga just so they get some medical XP. And playing horseshoes. I want you to... Soldier Boy is tending to them? No, they're currently being yoinked. I want you to tend to Hanovo here. Alright. Redgar. Yeah, Marga should be fine because they just got punched a bunch. Alright. Oh, you're fighting a lizard. China, I need you to go like right here and shoot this guy because the lizards are a little scary. Or not. Construct actually did a really good job there. Good for them. Good for them. Love to see that. Alright, where is Yuna? You're resting. Sorry. I hate to do this to you as you're about to rest, but I actually need you to go. Well, is Liani gonna actually go heal themselves? Yeah, I need you to tend to Liani over here. Alright. Yeah, so I should be able to build all this. It's how many? Yeah, 10 of these. I have enough. I have enough marble for this blueprint. I don't have a lot of marble. All the marble I get is from deconstructing. I don't have any marble deposits on the map, so all the marble I do have is just from deconstructing marble buildings around here, which I find kind of funny. I'm deconstructing and reappropriating it for my own use. Exotic's good trader. Exotic goods trader is nice. All right, we do have this extra bit of food coming in here, which is nice. It's very, very good. I'll wait till the morning for Soldier Boy. I think I'm gonna honestly... I don't want to have to make... how's steel looking? And we still have quite a bit more we can grab, because I was like, I kind of need to have somebody whose job is to just go around and clean at this point, given how dirty everything is. Alright, well, what do we got? They are a exotics good trader, so they have some gene packs. Skin hardening could be flesh shaping. That could be interesting. Skin hardening is actually a really fun one, but it's very expensive and it's not exactly easy to make. Never sleep. What is this? They never need to sleep. That's huge. That's definitely an archive capsule right there. Crap. Can I get it? Is there... Why is it only 300? Metabolic efficiency. High efficiency means they need less food. Low means they... Okay, so basically... I don't think this is a... I don't actually know if this is a... What do you call it? An expensive one or not, but it's... my food, whoever has this is going to be eating literally all the time. So I'd probably have to get him like one of the super stomachs, which isn't terrible. That's manageable. I mean, I have the money for it. Gun turrets. We're gonna get all the books because I always need more books. Group link. What does this do? Interesting. So this could be really... So this, if I understand this right, I could use this in combination with my, it says is only for word psycasts. Word of to affect all others. What is your... No, so guided shot I don't think would work for that, which is unfortunate, because if I could get everyone guided shot, if I could go link everybody, get everybody guided shot, and just have them pick their targets for the first volley, that would be huge. That'd be amazing, because then I could just immediately have... Essentially, I get guaranteed hits for everybody. Fast healing and strong wound immunity is pretty cool. Yes, they're both... Honestly, this is a really absolutely killer gene pack right here for everybody. How long is it to make the gene bench? How long is it to make the thing to hold him? I forget what it's called. Because if I can make it quickly enough... Because I think I have like 7 days before it would deteriorate naturally. I will totally get those under the future assumption that I'll combine them into something later, right? Let me see if I can find where it is. Because I don't remember exactly. The gene processor? Archogenetics. Let's see, xenogenetics? Xenogenetics. Okay, I'm gonna go put you on research. I'm gonna put Prepper on research to make sure he gets xenogenetics, and I'm gonna buy these. Because I don't believe they require... I don't believe xenogenetics requires an advanced component. And even if it does, I have a couple that I can use if I really need to. I have a couple that I can really use if I need to. Just the gene bank? No, just a seal component. Yeah, I can do that. Because these are some really good genes, actually. So we're gonna call that. I'm gonna call them... I'm gonna buy the Archite, Never Sleep, Fast Heal, +1. Fireproof and Psi Sensitive. Psi Sensitive as well would be really good. Because it would increase, yeah, another 20%. If I combine that with my Psi Sensitizer, suddenly we're cooking. All right, I get all of these guys. I could throw all of these into the same. I could throw all these into the same capsule, but then whoever get it is gonna have a metabolic efficiency of like basically 0. Is the problem. Okay. Now I'm gonna have you specifically go... Oh, you are on work right now. You're just not working at the moment. Non-gene bank 5 per day. Okay, actually, I have 20 days for this. This is fine. I can 100% research this in 20 days. Yeah, we're literally already almost like 5% of the way there. We're fine. All right, everyone has flak pants, which is great. Next, we get them vests, then jackets, and then I probably need to make some more shirts. That works. All right, we're building all this stuff down here, which is good. I know I do have limited wood, but like I said, I'm mostly using it for like aesthetics right now. Ah, my mega sloths. Yeah. Guess maybe having that one animal guy would have been pretty nice, huh? Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh. Do I have enough wood for the typewriters? Don't think I do. I can grow the fiber corn. I'll do that. Once this one's done, I'll grow more. Prepper. Technically, we're letting the harvest spoil a little bit. It's fine. I have enough. Ooh, I actually do not have enough food. Holy crap. You're kidding me. Yeah, I definitely need to get a second plant guy. Oh man, we are running a little. Well, we're not running low on food. We have plenty of meat in storage. But I am a little concerned just by how fast we're going through our meals. Because it is quite fast. A lot of people. A lot of people. I mean, I wonder if it's worth getting a corn harvest in. It'd take longer, but we'd get a lot of stuff out of it. Alright. Got the benches. Yeah, so because I want these to be wood. I think the wooden bookshelf aesthetic is really nice. And I think the wood contrasts really well with the rest of the book here, so I definitely want to get it. I mean, there are like small trees here and there that I can use, that I can grab. What do you want? 34 medicine? Hell no. If it was herbal meds, I'd probably do it, but regular medicine? Definitely not. Regular medicine is not exactly in high supply. It's not in low supply either, but still. Actually, let me do a little bit of math here. Let me do a little bit of math on you. Single harvest is 6. 6 times 94 is... 6 times 94 is... I'm gonna just shorthand it and say like 550. So essentially, one harvest from one of these guys is 55 meals. It takes 2 days. So I do about 25 meals per day with these guys, excluding planting and harvesting time. So let's say every 3 days we'll give them a day for actually doing the harvest. So that comes down to about, see, 55 divided by 3 is, it's like 17-ish meals per day per hydroponics. It's not bad. I think it's probably enough to manage. And then we have this guy up here. So I think we have enough. It really just comes down to I don't have enough plant people right now. I just don't have enough plant people making what I need to make. Do I have anyone else who can do plants, is the question. Yuna has a decent plant skill. I'll put this up here. So if she's not cooking or doctoring, I want Yuna doing plant stuff. Well, she was kind of the only other person I had that did cleaning stuff, but it's fine. What I'm also gonna... Actually, what I want Soldier Boy to do is... childcare number 1. I want them teaching these kids. I want these kids to have insane growth moments. Although, maybe you guys know the answer to this. If I want them to learn, like, to sit down and learn, and not just run around, do I have to... For that learning to happen, does that have to be from a is that work? Is that the work job, or is that the recreation? Resources forbidden. I'll reinstall you like right here. I'll have Irma deliver that. Alright, we got 2,000 steel down here. I mean, as far as steel goes, I've got pretty much enough to do another hydroponics if I want, but I don't think I can quite afford it. I don't think I can quite afford it yet. What room is this considered? Impressive workshop. Yeah, I don't know how to change its designate, because I'd like to change it to a library. Like, this is a great hall. This is a tomb. I don't know what I have to do. Mad monitor lizards. There's only like 3 of them. We should be fine. Except for the one standing immediately next to China is a little... Irma... There you go. Just attack this guy and help him out. Why does Irma not have any clothes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... What are your gear? Okay, she does she's just missing the shirt. About to say, why the hell do you not have any clothes on? Alright, I need you to hit your shots, please, China. Ow, okay. I'm gonna have Yuna come down here to help out. Well, China's actually pretty good at melee, if we check there. Yeah, they have good melee skill, so they'll win this probably. But they'll get a little injured in the meantime. They should win it. They're still fighting, though. I guess they are a little beat up from the... Actually, no, Yuna, get down here. The lizard... Yeah, I was gonna say a lizard got some lucky hits in. And I can't see it for the life of me right now. I mean, I know it's here somewhere. Because, you know, I didn't kill it. Is it in front of me? I'm assuming yes, because we're shooting at something. I think they got it. Okay. Rescue China. And they should be okay. Ooh, death in 5 hours. I'm gonna make a bit of a we might get hit with infection, but we can survive infection. They're pretty messed up bleeding wise. I don't want them to bleed out. Because by the time we get them back, they might... Actually, we're doing super good. I mean, 30-ish% for no medicine, 10s on the ground. Pretty nice. That definitely could have gone worse. Oh, damn it, this lizard stole my meal. Children get tutored on various subjects by adults in the schoolhouse. They usually social brawling and shooting, sometimes other subjects. It's important for them to get maximum growth during growth period so you can get better traits and interests. Okay, do you know, do I have to have their schedule set to recreation for that, or is getting tutored considered part of work? Because I know teaching them is considered part of work, but I don't know, maybe it'd be under, no, I think it's, I think it's recreation. There's a law, you have a blunt feeling that I would do the work to knock out the lizard. I know, right? Like, I wonder if this blunt object will cause the damage I need to cause to somebody. All right, Irma. Now that I have 2 doctors, I can actually split up the medical care. So now Irma has to wake up early to get this fixed. Additionally, I'm gonna have everyone go, I guess, everyone that's not prepper or craft is gonna be, actually no, everyone's just gonna be on schedule. If they have a mental break, they have a mental break. We're in a weird spot right now where it's like, we're really comfortable, but we don't have all that much for recreation and just things to keep people happy. So we're really rich, but we haven't put it into amenities. We just have it in like passive stuff. So my people are always upset because there's not nice things when they think they should because they're rich. Just send them a schedule of anything. Yeah, I agree. Right now I have them on majority. Here, let's set them to anything. I have them on majority recreation because I know recreation guarantees that they, what do you call it? Guarantees that they do the learning, but yeah, let's try putting them on anything and see if we can get some teaching going. Wait, I completely missed we got a bulk goods trader. Ah, that could have been really good for us. Bulk goods trader would have been really nice. Could have bought wood off of them. What would have been in a medium psychic female drone. That's not going to make people happy, I can tell you that much. It's actually going to make them very upset. So this... Is this granite or sand? I don't know what block. No, I have 1,600 blocks. Okay, so I do have plenty of granite still. I do have plenty of granite. I don't know if it's enough to finish all this. 20 times 5, it's 1,000. I do think I think I'm like 700 or 800 blocks. Okay, so they're doing it right now when they're on anything. So yeah, I think it was separate from recreation. Holy cow. Wait, they're gaining so much experience. Damn, okay. That's actually really nice. Explaining how to reload a shotgun. Cool. That's actually really good. That works out well for Soldier Boy, because I think it also increases their social? I'm not sure. There's only so many opportunities Soldier Boy gets to do social stuff. Actually, they do it pretty frequently, because they're working on converting all these guys. They're getting there. Speaking of converting, I want you to convert Jess over here. Because they are already in our colony, so I need to make sure that by the time they actually get to us, that they're already converted. Alright, Prepper is back to here. I'm gonna let them finish researching, and we should be good. So yeah, they basically they harvested everything. Now I need them to actually plant it again. Let's do fiber corn. I can't grow actual, like, trees, but I can grow some fiber corn. How long does it take to grow, out of curiosity? 6 days. That's not too bad. For a place without any wood, this will be 1 or 2 harvests of that should be enough to get me all the wood I need. China's having a tantrum again. Irma's on an insulting spree. Now she's fighting. Ow. She kind of beat the crap out of Prepper. I guess I forgot. I guess Irma is really good at melee, if I remember correctly. Not super good, but good enough, I suppose. Alright, fine. We'll go to schedule. Apparently making my people actually do work is driving them insane, so I'll let them have free time or extra sleep or whatever they want. Except Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy needs to work, because I want to make sure they're getting those growth moments, so I get really good pawns when these pawns grow up. Same with Prepper, and these 3, I unfortunately just have to work constantly, because they're all doing really critical jobs. Are you tended to? No, you're not. I want to get you tended to for... You're technically bleeding. But I want to get Prepper tended to since they are... you know, they need to do work tomorrow. Same with you. And you're just upset because you're healing from injuries. Kind of surprised we didn't get any infection off China because we did so many on the ground tens, but hey, good with me. Good with me, not having to deal with infection. Alright, we're gonna get these guys right there. So we've almost got xenogenetics, and then the Mad Crow. I can work with that. Psychic drone is ending. Oh, that's why people were up. I forgot we had the psychic. Yeah, no wonder everyone was upset. We had a psychic drone going on. That'll do it. That'll make everyone hate life. There's a Mad Crow that... Somebody is fighting a Mad Crow around here, but I don't know who or where. Oh, it was Soldier Boy. Luckily, they killed it pretty easily. Alright, so yeah, they'll just do their meals, do their rounds, making sure these guys are all fed and whatnot. I think can I execute this guy? Hold public execution on Honovo. Let's see. Probably be satisfying. Give me a development point. You know what? Let's try and get a satisfying execution here. This guy, I don't think they have any stats I want. And I kind of don't want to keep, I'm not running out of food, but I'm not as at high food I would have liked. Yeah. I already got a different mining person in Irma, so sorry, Honovo, you're getting executed. Wait, how does your faction feel about us? Oh wait, that's not your faction. Oh, these guys have to hate us. I don't think I can make them like me. They're also tribal, so even if I could trade with them, I wouldn't get anything good. So we're gonna execute this guy. Actually. You know, I mean, who doesn't love a good public execution, right? This will raise the colony spirits. Turn me into fertilizer unit, no free time, no peace. Oh, awkward public execute. Really? It was 90% though. Kidding me. I executed that guy for nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's your problem? I need to make more child clothes as well. I haven't made them for a while. Don't turn me into fertilizer, please. I'll respect the union as long as the union doesn't want me to be turned into fertilizer. That's my only request. If we can abide by that, I think we can work something out. You know what would be a really good idea? It'd be, if I got if I made this like a central, I was gonna make this like a statue garden. I could put like a big old table here with chairs and then statues around it, so that way when people are in this area, they can eat and have a table to eat at. If I check your bio, yeah, I mean, he's gaining knowledge. Knowledge gain is good. I want to get more growth. I want to get some really good, if I can get like some really good and powerful, really good and really nice passions for these children, that'd be nice. All right, I wonder if I have to put, I don't exactly know how to make a library. I'm actually gonna throw, if I want ammo pack, okay, ammo pack is machining. What about bandolier? Heavy bandoliers comp. Okay, so actually I do have both those already, so I can make those. But I'm gonna go to work now for a prepper. I need you to go down and do this. Craft? Craft is on a 2 research, so if they're not crafting anything, they'll get some research done for me. Did I seriously run out of power? How? Did I lose a power line connection? Oh, one of the generators. Still though, even oh, 2 of the generators are dead actually. That's I did not notice that. That's unfortunate. I'll have to get that fixed tomorrow. That'll have to be fixed tomorrow. How are we doing over here? 5 more flak jackets, and then we should be okay. I guess luckily there's no nothing being built here right now, so that worked out all right. But yeah, when we get these 2 guys, I'm gonna either need to start, I'm gonna have to start pairing people up, or yeah, I'm gonna have to start pairing people up in order to make them like each other. Otherwise, we're just never gonna get any, we're gonna need way too many little houses for everybody. I as well need way too many. If I go right here, I wonder, did I stop producing? Seems like 30 of these make granite blocks. I don't need that many more, just a few more. Medicine, obviously being able to make medicine be cool. Getting a medic bag is actually also really 20%. I don't know if that's an additive or multiplicative. I think additive is better, right? Because it's like if I have like 80, 20% of 80 is like what, 16%, I think. So I would only go up to 96 if it was multiplicative, while if it was additive, I'd go up to 100. I think at lower values like this, additive is probably going to be better for us than multiplicative is, as far as bonuses go. Alright, how much work does it take to make a flak jacket, I wonder? Oh, actually what I do need to do though, I need to go to biotech. Let's get a gene bank. Let's go throw a gene bank like right here. And construct, I need you to... Oh, they're not... Okay, I know what I can do. Actually, I should have done this earlier. I don't have to make the whole path the home area, I can make just the generator. So at least that way they'll, at least this way they'll fix any, like, components that break or anything in them. Let's have you replace the broken components here. I got plenty of components. Well, I got like 50. That's still good enough. I am using I've used a lot of components just remaking everyone's gear for them. But it happens. I will say I have so much cloth over here. I have so much cloth. So it's definitely, I definitely need to start using that, which I can. I probably can afford to do the, construct. I actually need you doing geothermal. I need you to get these generators up. I can probably get all of these rooms with the nice carpet. If I went for nice carpet on fine marble carpet, I went for it in here. 10,000. I might have enough, but I'd rather do it for these guys. Just give them the really nice boosts to their rooms. Alright. Yeah, we're getting our fiber corn sown here, which is great. How is Soldier Boy looking on those converts? Alright, which one do you use? The plant guy? No, you Marga. How's Marga? 74%? You are on convert, right? Yeah. I just need to make sure that I, get her as soon as possible. Because I need more people working on plants. I need more working on plants. I mean, Prepper does a pretty good job. You do a very good job, Prepper, at making sure we have the food. But two would help a lot, just because now we have so many hydroponics. How's it going, Layup? You're doing good. Welcome in. More Rimworld indeed. You just got off work. Nice, nice. I hope work went well for you. Hope it wasn't too stressful. We are just a Rimworlding right now. Everything is very dirty because I don't have any dedicated cleaners. I probably should get just like the first level of mech tech, just to get like the little robot guy that goes around cleaning. It wouldn't be too expensive pollution-wise. Actually, at this point, I could afford to just make drop pods and start flinging the drop pods at people I don't like. I could totally afford to do that. Animal flu? I did not realize I owned a boom rat, so that's not my problem. It's pretty chill. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's chill for you. Right now, we are just working on getting, I guess goal right now is just get our guys re-equipped. We had a lot of our armor and stuff get pretty worn down just thanks to successive fights, so now I'm working on getting that built back up, along with, making more shirts and stuff for our guys. I'm also gonna make like grenade bandoliers. What does a backpack do? What does this do? It lets me carry more stuff, which could be helpful, especially for my people doing like construction, right? Or I mean, everyone hauls stuff, so I guess being able to haul more stuff around is good. Construct. I actually want you to prioritize working on the gene bank, just because the genes we have now are fine. They got a few more days until they degrade entirely, but I just want to get them in here, just in case we have like a power outage or something. So it's going to be a while before I can actually use these. Well, I mean, I could theoretically use them right now. But I don't want to because they would probably be a little... Well, I guess I could have just one person who does nothing but eat all day. So I'm gonna have you bank this guy, and then I search a gene pack. And then I'll have Yuna bank this one as well, just trying to make sure that they all get banked. Because these are some really, yeah, like we have Never Sleep, we have Fast Healing, like these are really, really good. Fast Healing and Never Sleep are the two I really... Fireproof is pretty neat, but Fast Healing and Never Sleep are the ones that I really want. Just because my guys will heal fast, and if they never need to sleep, then they'll never need to sleep. Getting the one that also lets us implant genes into people would also be pretty cool. It's an Arcotech one where we can just implant our entire set of genes into everybody. I think that one would work pretty well, would be pretty nice to have as well. Just because that way we could, what do you call it? That way we could get it in all our full gene set into other people, so I could have multiple people that, you know, never need to sleep and have fast healing. But for now, I think I'll just stick with getting, what do you call it? Getting Crafter to have that, so that way they can always be crafting. They'll be eating a lot. They'll be eating a lot for sure. But I'm looking for mostly crafting. Soldier Boy, I need you to convert Jess. Alright, one more conversion on Jess, and we should have them as our religion, which is great. I mean, they're stuck there paralyzed, so it's not really that big of a problem. Okay, nice job cleaning all of this. That's good to see. Well, Jess is about to have a major break risk, but they're sick, so they can't actually do anything. What's your dependency at? 15? Yeah, so they're going to go in a coma soon. That's fine. I'm just not going to worry about them. Sounds kind of bad to say I'm going to ignore them, but I'm going to ignore them. I don't mean... Well, no, I kind of do mean to. All right, we're going to go to floors. We're going to get ourselves the fine carpet here. Getting ourselves a fine carpet. There's a lot of... I don't know if I want to replace the colors. Actually, pawns have a favorite color, right? What if I make the carpet their favorite color? 60% of his apparel is color, or the color of his ideology will make him slightly happier. Styling station using the dye. Okay. I mean, I could make each room the favorite color of the person, right? That could be kind of, I think that could be kind of fun. Actually, what's the color of my... I guess it's like this light pink is my color, isn't it? Only ever tried their clothes, not the carpet? Yeah. I mean, it's doable. It's totally doable. Yeah, I think that could be... well, some of them are gonna look real... Like, olive green on top of this? Really? Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, black works as a fine accent. It'll make the rooms feel a little bit more like they're... I guess for the ones that buddy up, it won't be as... it'll look a little bit weird. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of which I think would look better. Keeping it, like, all blue, or... Now let's add some personality here. I want this to feel like a lived-in colony, not just a cookie cutter. So you like... likes olive green, so this room is gonna get olive green. Fine. Is that... Oh, swamp green. Hail lime. Marsh green. Muddy green. Viridian green. Sage. Faded green. Forest green. Why are there so many damn greens? Dark olive. Olive. Is this olive green? Pale. Okay, I'm gonna go... I guess we just go olive. Is that what I'm looking for? No, dark olive is what I'm looking for, sorry. Or what is Soldier Boy like? Soldier Boy likes gray, but we already have a lot of gray over here, so I'll go with dark olive. I'll go with dark olive here. Olive, dark olive. Alright. Nice, whoa, nice carpet upon you. And I'll just do these one at a time. Just so we're not all over the place. You do that to more organized settlers, because you'll name them a color and an animal, like blue monkey, blue based on the favorite color, and animal having some relation. Oh, that makes sense. I've kind of done that where I've like said what their job is. So actually I need to make your name mine. Do you do mining stuff? You are a child. I guess Irma also mines stuff, so I guess we'll have 2 mines here. I'll say dig, so that way I can at least tell them apart. Because if I have them both be mine, I'm gonna get them confused. Welcome back, Yakumo. You make an executive decision to constantly listen to the rumble of scientific triumph on loop while committing horrible crimes in your future Rimworld playthrough. I will say, I don't think I've heard the rumble of scientific triumph. I have heard the rumbling song of nature for real. So I'm guessing it's a similar remix. Which, you know, very good. How are you liking Rimworld so far, out of curiosity? Did you end up going pure vanilla for your first run, or are you gonna add on some of the just the occasional Catgirl mod for a little bit of immersion? 2 completely different. Oh, I'm talking about a different song, but the one I'm talking about is a mashup between, let's see, Rumbling from Attack on Titan, one of the Metal Gear songs, the theme song for Virgil's theme from Devil May Cry, and the theme from Nier, but I don't know which one because I've never played Nier. It's from Made in Abyss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of a remix. Made in Abyss is good. It's good though. I haven't seen season 2. I've only seen the first season of the movie, so I need to actually sit down and watch season 2 now that they released it. Because it's supposed to be really good. I mean, and I liked the first one. You know, honestly, I kind of dig that color. I kind of dig it. Make flak jacket bill. Awesome. Irma is sad and in her room. That's okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 people. So I'm going to make 7 button-down shirts. 7 button-down shirts out of... I just want to use cloth because I have plenty of it. I'm going to go right here as well. And I'm going to make a... ammo pack. I don't know if an ammo pack is... Let's make 1 ammo pack and 1 heavy bandolier and see if I can wear both. Because if I can wear both at the same time, I'll use both. But I imagine I can't. So I'd want to go with the bigger one. It's from the movie Season 2. I do know Season 2, I know a little bit it involves the science guy, but he does He's just a scientist doing science. Who am I to begrudge a man of the scientific pursuits, you know? Okay, yeah, we have no... Holy cow, we are chewing through our food. Okay, I'll allow meat. I'm kind of surprised we're suddenly so low on food, honestly. I mean, I've got 2 hydroponics running full time for just rice. We haven't added that many people. I guess we've added like 5. So no, actually that does sound about right. I mean, altogether, these should be producing per harvest around 30 meals per day. So I think it's actually just, it takes a long time to harvest and plant everything. And I'm not accounting for that. So I need a little bit more than I currently have. Well, once I have the fiber corn, we should be all right. I can make this. I can just grow. I'll keep these 2 on rice. Maybe do 2 corn harvest on here just to build up a little stockpile of food, and then we'll be good. Didn't the new DLC have underground areas? So I know Anomaly added the ability to go underground, and I think this does as well. The problem is that I don't know if you need Anomaly to be able to access the underground stuff in Odyssey. Because sometimes the DLCs are a little bit weird like that. Like, for instance, like this crater right here, the addition of craters was something from the Anomaly DLC, right? But there is something that can just spawn on the map now in the new biomes in Odyssey. But because I don't have Anomaly, I'm not able to actually fill in this crater normally. I have to do it in dev mode. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe they fixed that. Because I'm pretty sure that was a bug, though. I don't think that's an intended mechanic. Oh, wait. Oh, sweet. They fixed it. Hell yeah. All right, nice. Actually, never mind. Yeah, no, you should be able to. Assuming that's a function of this DLC and not the Anomaly, then we're good. Hell yeah. Good on you, Ludian. That's actually pretty sweet that they fixed that. But I do recall seeing a little bit of underground stuff, but I have not done it myself, so I don't exactly know how it goes. I imagine it's pretty cool, though. Alright, I don't want to have to send people away, but if we start to starve, I might have to. Alright, you can see down here, I will say, it's gonna take forever to build out these rooms, because each of these is 67 work each. I will say, sometimes, I don't know why, but depending on like what they're, actually no, never mind, it looks like they build pretty fast. It's just the hauling all the materials around is going to take longer than actually building it. The eventual Made in Abyss mod. I think that'd be pretty cool. Have it like where you have different biomes with different strategies. Honestly, with something like that, I just see someone adding Z layers and making this game even more dwarf fortressy. Just make it even more dwarfy. Alright, I'm gonna make backpacks for everybody as well. Because a bunch of backpacks would be really nice. Because then everyone can carry around stuff, especially for people who are constructing, like say Construct, who needs to haul a ton of stuff all the time. You need to haul a ton of stuff all the time. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Did you put on the bandolier yourself? I did like a bandolier. Alright, I'm gonna have Soldier Boy equip it. Alright, if I look at your gear... Okay, you're able to wear it, which is good. Along with the flak... Oh, but it replaces the flak jacket. Really? Outer torso. Okay, well... Yeah, we're not doing bandoliers then. We're not doing bandoliers if I can't wear my flak jackets with them. Wait, that means I can't wear marine armor with it either. Jeez. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. Hear you out, this would be a massive undertaking, but each floor in the Abyss is its own somewhat smaller world map. When you travel to the next floor, well, you have the coding prowess to make a profoundly reaching mod. I don't think that'd be too bad, because Rimworld already has stuff built in to change the size of your map. Like, this is a 325 by 325, but... Although, I guess... Well, I guess when you spawn... No, I guess if you consider it like a new world gen, maybe you could do it dynamically. I'm not sure. That would be pretty cool, though, actually. I do agree that'd be pretty fun. Have like different biomes and challenges on each floor. Be like 6 entire world maps. Oh, you mean like so you don't mean just per tile, but you mean like you'd have like multiple tiles on a world map. That'd be cool. That'd be huge. That'd be really hard though. Although I guess now that you have like the grav ship, I guess the problem would be like, how do you, you're literally 1 second away from completing the research. How do you like incentivize people to move? I guess they'd have to do it by virtue of I'm downloading the Made in Abyss mod. I want to get to the bottom, right? Although I don't know if the manga's actually, I have not kept up. I don't know if they've made it to the bottom of the abyss. I don't know if there's a final content so we could actually make all the floors. Because I think it's still ongoing. Alright. So I'm actually gonna go to gear. I'm gonna have you drop this. Yeah, so we are not gonna do we're not gonna do those bandoliers, but we can do, I think we can do ammo packs. I'm pretty sure ammo packs are okay. Pretty sure ammo packs are okay for in conjunction with our flak jackets. Otherwise, we just won't get the nice shooting speed reductions. Alright, what's Prepper doing? Hauling some of the rice, putting on a backpack is fine. How's the fiber corn going? It's like halfway there. It does take a while, though. Well, we've almost got this room done. Yay. The incentive would be, bro, you're playing a Made in Abyss mod, the only reason you download. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I was like, well, how do you incentivize people to go down? Well, you got the Made in Abyss mod to go to the bottom of the abyss. It's your abyss, your reason for going down into the abyss is you downloaded this mod. What else would you be doing, right? Did you equip a backpack? Why have you not equipped? Go equip a backpack, damn it. I need you to put one on so you can actually carry enough cloth to like make more than one of these at a time. Alright, let's go to Soldier Boy. I want you to equip the ammo pack. And if I go to your gear... Okay, so they can wear the ammo pack, because okay, so ammo pack I guess is considered equipment, not apparel. So they can wear that. Interesting. It's utility slot wear. Got it. Alright, that's actually really good for us though, so I'm gonna make ammo packs for everybody. Actually, I need to make one more of all of these because Jess will eventually be joining us. And they'll need gear. But no, everyone having ammo packs would be great. And let's do our last conversion on Jess here. One of us now. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we'll get all this done. That should be fine. How rich is this room? Somewhat impressive. Really only somewhat impressive? Somewhat rich, really beautiful though. I guess the carpet's more for beauty than wealth. I look at it. And it's a +4. It's +4, it's pretty good. Why is chair going berserk? What's the problem? Ugly environment, yeah. Oh. Alright. Just, beat the crap out of this guy. It's fine. I like how Craft is like, you know what? We're gonna pull out the gun for this. Okay, no, we're gonna melee attack. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to shoot anybody. We'll just punch him a lot. The fancy schmancy carpets add quite a bit to wealth. I would hope so. Couch potato trait. That's actually fine. That's actually a pretty good one. I can literally just stick them in front of a TV and they'll be happy. Irma, I know you technically just got beat up, but this is a really good opportunity to get some medical XP. So I'm gonna have you rescue and tend to the guy who just tried to beat you up. You can use the bathroom first, though. Let's have you tend. Also turn on self-tend for you as well. I don't like it, but, you know, just in case. Just in case. And we're doing pretty good over here so far. It's actually a good thing that they didn't still have their spear, or else that could have been really bad for me, because mine has really, really good melee attack. Or melee skill, so if they had their spear, they could have really messed me up. Luckily they just had their fists and I was able to kind of overwhelm them. Alright. So if I go to, like, construct here, gear... Okay, oh no, they do have a backpack, I missed that. Yeah, the extra carrying capacity is nice. Let's go over here, make this stuff, which is good, and then... Once I do that, I guess I could go back to making... Oh. Let's actually make some kid pants and shirts, because they don't have any right now. Let's make that real quick. Okay. Alright. It's looking good. When's the fiber corn coming in? 52. Probably like another 3 or 4 more days. That's fine. How are you doing conversion-wise? 86. 70. Are you... I'm gonna turn this off for Soldier Boy. I'm gonna put them on... this. Because I want them mostly doing wardening right now. I want Soldier Boy to mostly do wardening stuff, since that'll be... They're the ones converting the prisoners, and I kind of need to convert prisoners before I do anything else. Medicine production is a fun one. I guess what they're on gene processor. Kind of passively research it over time. I guess, like, so whenever Prepper's not busy with the hydroponics, you can do that. Alright, we've made some kid gear, which is great. Did you also... Okay. So the kids have gear now. I don't know why they're not wearing them. Don't know why they wouldn't wear it. Helmets. Yeah, so I think the machining... there's a difference in machining speed and tailoring speed. Just machining definitely takes a lot longer. Definitely takes a lot longer for us. Powdered apparel on Jess. That is fine. Because Jess is in a coma. They're not really doing much right now, so they can kind of just hang out. Yeah, we have 4,000 claw. Okay, so I don't think we have enough to get every single room to be super nice, but most of them. Although I should probably build a hospital, actually. That's what I should do. Let's see, sandstone. I don't want sandstone. I really, what I need is granite. Met cluster with a psychic droner. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Shit. Okay, we're leaving now. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. What is... Let's see. Okay. And I'm gonna go... Do the anything right here, and we're just gonna immediately send them out in the morning. Good news, it takes under a day to get there. It'll take under a day to get there, so we can probably make it without dying. I'm gonna do a save right here just in case I mess this up. Okay, okay, luckily it's male. Luckily it's male. I have a lot more... I have a lot more women, but they're still getting upset. Yeah, you can see all the men are starting to drop pretty heavily. Luckily, it is low. I still have no idea how to, like, designate this room as a library over here. Set this to critical storage so somebody will put stuff in it. Like, do I just need books? Do I need... Is this anywhere with a bookcase? Like, I want to have the typewriter in here because I think it's cool, but it'd be kind of unfortunate if the game was like, actually, no, you can't. I suppose I could replace this with a flat screen right here and make it into a sort of pseudo-rec room / library, but then it might become a recreation room, not library. Okay, it's morning. We're forming a caravan. I'm taking... Apparently a lot of people have dropped their gun over time. What the hell? Okay. Okay, Prepper, you grab this rifle right here. Librarian shooting all the time at people. Librarian shushing all the time as people use the noisy typewriters. I could see that being being the case. It's like I'm trying to read and you're doing all of this typewriting. Bad. Which, like, okay, technically sure. But still. Alright, I want you equipping this assault rifle right here. And then Constructs just had their mental break is the problem. I forget, does Soldier Boy... No, I don't think Soldier Boy can calm down. Alright, we're just gonna have to go now. Sooner we get rid of this, the better. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go items, travel supplies. Yeah, just bring the herbal med. Bring like 30 herbal meds. Alright, change route to right here. Yeah, it's basically we don't even need just go. Just go. If this goes well, they'll be there and back in under a day. Around the rim in 80 days, you know what I mean? Should be fine. I still got Irma and the children here to vibe, so it'll be okay. I have a lot of steel down here. I could probably get another set of hydroponics if I wanted to. I might as well. It's just a bit rough because this is harvest time right now. I just sent Prepper away. Well, they'll literally be back. Actually, I think, yeah, they'll be back in a second, so we're fine. Alright. Yeah, a little bit slower now that we're no longer on the road, but it's okay. Yeah, 23 movement per day is crazy. I think we spent more time prepping the caravan than actually going here. Alright, and... honestly, given how fast that... oh, please don't crash, game. I'm begging you, Rimworld, please don't crash. Okay, it didn't crash, thank goodness. Zoom in. For a second there, I thought it just auto-killed the caravan, and I was about to lose my mind. Like, what do you mean? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to come in from the north here, stay outside of these guys' field of view. We should be able to do this. Okay. Come, like, over this way? I forgot China was injured. Alright, kind of come down this way. Again, just stay... actually, they're not even awake right now. This is a... beam gazer, a lancer... honestly, I think I might just go, like, right here. They're not even awake? Okay, then. Psychic droner destroyed. I'm gonna destroy the wall right... I'm gonna go right here. I want you to attack the wall right here. Hey, what the hell happened to minimum range? What do you mean minimum range? Okay. I want everyone else getting, like, right here. Just rush in, rush in, rush in. Alright. China's down, that's okay. Ah, crap, these guys need to move. Ah! Oh no, China. Okay. Well, good news is Yuna's alive. So, what do you call it? Yuna's alive, so they're the one who can heal everybody. That went great right up until it didn't. Let's go to furniture. I'm just gonna place a bunch of sleeping spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make these all medical. Yuna, I want you to pick up all the herbal meds. Craft, I want you to start rescuing people. Alright, Yuna, I want you to tend to yourself. Real quick. I want you to rescue Soldier Boy. 12 hours, 22 hours, 2 hours, shit. No, okay, I need you to rescue. Here, I need you to tend to mine. Prepper. You attend to Soldier Boy. 6 hours, 11 hours, 22 hours. I think we'll be okay. I want you to tend to here. Soldier Boy is no longer bleeding to death, which is nice. Mine is a little scary because they got real beat up there. They just get their leg torn off? Yes, they did. How are you doing? 11 hours, but you'll live. At least for now. Oh, jeez. That, again, that went really good right up until it... I thought the guys right here were still inside minimum range. I probably should just moved them to the left a little bit. But it is what it is. Alright, I want you to... I was gonna say, you rest until you're healed. How's mine looking? Not dying? Okay, Yuna, I want you to tend to yourself before you collapse from exhaustion here. Make sure you don't bleed to death. And then once you're done, I'll heal I'll heal Mal. Alright, anyone else bleeding to death? Soldier Boy is just injured, but they're not bleeding to death. I need you to tend right here. I'm really glad I brought the extra medicine now. The game was like, oh, you only need to bring like 10 herbal meds. No. I know myself. I know myself. Alright, once everyone is no longer bleeding to death, I'll reform the caravan and just leave and we'll do actual healing back at the main base. Alright, no one bleeding to death anymore? No one has any bleeds? Awesome, okay. Let's pick up the... Jeez, that jacket got torn apart. I just made that jacket, man. I just made that. Travel supplies. Bring the herbal meds with us. People and animal items. Bring the plasteel component. I mean, I can hold it, might as well. I'll bring the flak jacket. I could repair it or sell it. And let's change route to go back here. Accept, send. I forgot I named our place Junktown. I keep seeing the name pop up. I'm like, I wonder where that is. That's my home. I'm at Junktown. Library. Okay, we have a library now, and it's extremely impressive. It's dirty though. Okay, fine. Irma, I want you to clean the library. It's not even that dirty. How dirty is it? It's slightly dirty, and I'm getting hit with a debuff. You're kidding me. I mean, there's only a 1, but still. Okay. I might have to figure the needs then. Huge library +5. The difference between a +5 and a -1 is a little bit of dirt. I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, I didn't realize how close these sites were. Like, this is an Eltex meteor. This is a farming work site. Like, I could grab 2,300 eggplants. That's fine, actually. That's fine. This is, what, 2,500 rice? 1,400 steel? That's fine. Although I don't... I don't remember who the Oga people... Am I at war with you? I don't want to... What do you call it? I don't want to fight people who are... I don't want to show up to someone's house who I'm friends with and then they get upset with me. Let's look for the Oga people. Orbital Cartel. We're neutral. Okay, so I shouldn't fight. These guys, probably not. Fur of Hausder is... Where? I don't even see it on here. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I don't know who the hell that is, but I guess I can show up and always see what if their immediate reaction is to kill me or not. Okay, I need you to... Alright, Soldier Boy, let's have you rescue Prepper, please. Let's rescue the other two. Alright, and then Irma's got China here. Alright. Well, we made it back alive without too much damage to us. Well, I mean, we did lose a leg, but I mean, it's a leg. How bad? It's not that bad. A single leg is whatever. All right, where's Craft? What's your favorite color? Pink. All right, start getting pink made. Start making some pink floors. Make a nice pink. It's light indigo, actually. You got the name of the helmet from Tarkov. I did get the meme helmet. I did get the meme helmet from Tarkov. It's a nice helmet. What can I say? It's a nice helmet, and it does. It actually, it's really good. It's like okay for sharp, but really good for preventing blunt damage, which is what I mostly got it for. Where the hell is regular pink? There's like a pastel pink, but where's like a bright pink? I don't think I have any other. It's not like an existing carpet I can grab. Light indigo, magenta, subtle magenta, purple, subtle purple, muted purple, deep purple, grape. And this is like 10 different variations of purple. Pastel red. I mean, there's pastel. Maybe I just do pastel pink. So I'm not seeing regular pink. Mauve, plum, burgundy. Yeah, this is getting more into the reds here. Alright, we'll just go pastel pink then. Pastel pink right here. Alright. Marga's in a daze. At least we have a psychic soothe. Who is that? Oh, that's one of the prisoners. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, that was also a very quick tantrum from Craft here. Works for me though. Soldier boy. Alright, I'm actually gonna let them do that. I'll have Irma rescue this guy. I didn't realize. I mean, Soldier Boy already has some pretty reduced movement due to what do you call it? Due to damage, but they're 16% carrying the person just made it take even longer. Honestly, I might have Soldier Boy just down themselves so someone can carry them to the base. We might have to do that. Alright, we're doing good on harvests though. Prepper is going to be out for a while. Probably 2 or 3 days. Which is a bit unfortunate because that's 2 or 3 days that we're not harvesting. But it'll have to do. At least by the time he's out, we should be good for the fiber corn, which means I can get these bookshelves made. Just kind of finish the look. In the meantime, I'll also build some more wall lamp. Change color. I don't. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I can change the color. I thought that was a modded thing. I can do it. I just don't have the tech level. That's good to know. There's a Tarkov mod? Wait, really? Is it any good? I'm assuming it just adds like the guns and stuff from Tarkov. We'll do like that for lighting for now and see how it all shakes out. Medical emergency. Oh, no one's been feeding them because that's Soldier Boy's job. Crap, I didn't realize. My bad. My bad, gang. No wonder. I was wondering why suddenly I was able to store food. It's because I just haven't been feeding my prisoners. The one guy whose job it is to feed the prisoners has in fact not been feeding the prisoners because he was out doing other things. If I go to work here, Irma is on #1 nurse, so she should start getting people their food. Here in a second. I hope. Yeah. Okay, they are. Severe malnutrition on you. But it looks like they're getting fixed up, which is good. Yep, they're feeding the meals, which is great. Oh, they also lost an ear as well. I need to make a prosthetic leg, though, actually. Let's make a prosthetic leg for China here, because they lost one of theirs in the explosion. It's mainly about locations and random loot. That still sounds like a pretty cool mod, though. So it adds, like, random spawn, like, kind of like how we have these guys that spawn, it adds stuff like that. It's pretty cool. This mining side would be pretty nice, but, part of it is until I get like trucks and stuff, I don't really have much I can do, you know? There's not really much I can do trade-wise because a lot of my trade would normally be done with pack animals, but since I have like nobody with any ability to do animal stuff, it ends up where I'm just not doing anything. Oh, learning is going up. That's good. I wonder if I would assume learning a lesson is more effective for them. I'd assume it's more effective for them than them just running like nature running, right? Let's go power, hidden conduit. Do hidden conduits like all around here. Not like that. It's a bit of steel, but it's fine. I just want to make sure wherever I am in this room, I can get lights out. Would you recommend the Tarkov mod though, also, or is it kind of a kind of meh experience overall? I go right here. Okay, so we haven't started the prosthetic leg yet, which is fine. Prepper, did you? Okay, yeah, so no, you didn't lose anything, which is good. And you're just reading this. Yeah, luckily, if we go to needs, dirty. You're kidding me. I'm gonna have to. Where's the? It's in vanilla expanded. So I'm gonna have to research a modern furniture and waste disposal just so I can throw bins into this area. So whenever people walk through it, I don't just instantly get a debuff for a dirty library. Actually, what I should do is it floor? Is it furniture? Where's doormats? I specifically got a doormat mod. Yeah, I specifically got a doormat mod for moments like this. So we're gonna throw this out like right here in front of I'll do I do a doormat on the interior or the doormats are normally on the inside. Well, I guess it can be either or. It could be either or, so let's do both. All right, no one's getting into this library without first wiping their feet, so help me. So help me, I will keep this library clean and stop getting debuffed. I guess I could get the, what do you call it? Get the biotech mechanoid stuff, rip out someone's brain, put it in a cleaning bot, and just have them spend eternity cleaning our library. That's all they ever do. It's a peaceful life for them, I suppose. How are we doing over here? Fibercorn is almost grown, which is very nice to see. Love to see that, actually. Over here, we're doing our work, which is fine. Gonna go... I guess everyone's just kind of doing stuff whenever they feel like it. Unfortunately, as my only plant guy right now, Prepper, you can't do that, and same with you, Soldier Boy. I need you converting these prisoners so I can actually recruit them. Speaking of conversion, are you able to do a regular? You are able to do regular convert. Which one is the plant Marga is? So I'm gonna grab Soldier Boy and convert Marga, who is currently at 77%. They are currently dying from extreme malnutrition. They are currently suffering extreme malnutrition, but that just means it's the perfect time to tell them about why our religion is so good. If they join, if they join us, I'll give them food. It's that simple. You're home? Welcome, welcome. How's your run going? Is it going good, Lay? Make a flak jacket, mad rat. I think I can handle a mad rat wherever it is. Also, I don't know why I could have sworn I made... Oh, sorry, it's because the keyword is kid, not child. Yeah, I have clothing for the kids. I don't know why they aren't wearing it. Oh, I know why. Because I forgot I gave the kids the adult clothing, order. You're using Dub's Hygiene? Yeah! It's such a good mod. It's such a good mod. I don't know why making it so my guys have to use the bathroom suddenly makes the game so much better, but it's just a good mod. It's just a good mod. Tell me about it. Hell yeah, except a charity event where 2 people have to stay for 16 days. Okay, not bad. Sounds reasonable enough start. Reasonable enough start. Recreation starved. Okay, fine. I'll go to Soldier Boy and let you do anything. You can do anything for a bit. I just need to make sure that they eat. They're a couple, husband and wife, and the wife is pregnant first trimester. Okay. Oh, so they gave birth while they were in your colony then. Huh. Cool. All right. I don't actually know if this like affects the ability to track in dirt and whatnot, but I hope it prevents it. Yeah, just as a doormat to clean your feet. So I'm assuming it helps at least with a little bit of the waste. That was gonna be for pregnancy because it usually takes 8. Nah, pregnancy is I think it's 15 days, isn't it? 15, not 18, not 18. And last day husband attacked your colony while the wife was giving birth. Really, really poor time management, if you ask. That's probably not the time to attack the colony. If I had to take a wild guess, that's probably not the time. I will say, at least having a library, even if it's dirty, is better than the buff for not having a library at all. So if I go to your needs right now, okay, so it is, so if there's like a little bit of dirt, okay, so as long as it's still rated as clean, it's okay. That's good. You now have a prisoner with a child, so you knocked him down, chopped his head. Oh no. I mean, they are considered guilty for that first 24 hours, so if you're gonna do an execution, that's the time to do it. Sounds kind of bad, but it is the time to do it. And what happened then? Have you recruited them? Or they're still prisoners? It's only severe. No, because I don't think I can. I mean, I could try doing an altar ceremony. I could try doing a ceremony, but I don't know how well it would turn out. Just because the expectations are so high for my colony, since we're so rich, that whenever I do a ceremony, usually people are. It doesn't go well for me because people are like, well, the colony's so nice. I don't have to worry about I don't have to, you know, worry about stuff being bad. It's like, well, I'd still like it if you were my religion, though, so you wouldn't be debuffed all the time. That correct thing to do is either adopt the child or adopt the mother and the child, but it's just kind of a hassle building a school. Yeah, I mean, you could put them in the vat. You could put them in the vat. Had we seriously not built the multi-analyzer yet? Or did it get... No, we've definitely built the multi-analyzer. Right? I wonder, did someone destroy it? Is that what happened? Because we did... No, yeah, we definitely... Well, actually... No, yeah, we had. Okay, so somebody destroyed the multi-analyzer at some point because they were a jerk. When you release the mother, she just ditches the child behind. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Actually, that's really bad. Alright, what I'm going to do for prepper, I'm going to put number 1 grow, number 2 plant harvest, and then number 2 research. Because the one thing I need to make sure prepper is always doing is growing, is planting more plants. It's a little bit too much for him to manage on his own. But as long as we at least have something always growing, I think we can stay on top of our food situation. It's the first time Rimworld threw that option at you. I've never had it happen before either. It's kind of a crazy one. Interesting. I can give them 5 soldiers. I give her 5 soldiers, they attack for 3 days, and then, I mean, for 4 guys, it's not bad. But it's like, there's nothing really I get out of it, right? I guess I could get like a ring. I could get a ring to give to Soldier Boy, make them even more psychically attuned. I'll think about it. My people are kind of injured right now, and I need to send 5, which is kind of a lot. Especially because wasters aren't exactly pushovers. Prisoner gets very thinking to adopt the child or make them stay a slave. Huh. I kind of assumed they would just stay a slave. I didn't know you got an option. That's, honestly, that's pretty... I wonder if that'd be a checklist on the Geneva Convention to go and just, if a prisoner gives birth, just yoink it from them. I imagine it's somewhere in there. Alright, I'm gonna sell the boom rat. I'm sorry, Alsora, but I don't need a boom rat. Are the Mega Sloths still on the map? If they are, I might just take them and set someone to start learning animal, because I'd like to... If I could have a bunch of Mega Sloths, that'd be pretty cool. There's no rule about the child. There's no rule about the child slaves. Oh no. I don't like it when you phrase it like that, but I suppose you're not exactly wrong. Do they have anything I want is the question. Not really. I'll sell these. I'll sell all of our tainted stuff because I don't want to keep tainted. I'll keep the rest of it though because I can repair that. I can repair that. Or just like the regular t-shirts I don't mind getting rid of. I'll keep the 99 though, that's fine. I'll sell the bandolier as well because I'm not actually using that. Just allows to be expansive ruin base. Yeah, exact. I used to do it exactly like how you said with, or I'd have everything like super compact and kept close together, but I ended up, I don't dislike it. Actually, I don't dislike it at all, but like, I really enjoyed the, I don't know, I thought I wanted to try making a bigger base one time, and I made it where everyone had to have like their own little room and very expansive, and it was a very different but very enjoyable experience, so I'm kind of vibing with it. Also, apparently Yuna's like really good with animals, which I did not realize. So I'm gonna buy a Mega Sloth. I'm gonna buy one of the male Mega Sloths and try to, I know I want it. I'd like to be able to buy both, but I can only afford one. Well, I saw a Thrumbo for probably buy two. Yeah, I can. All right, I'm gonna buy both male Mega Sloths, train them, and then, so I'll set Yuna to #1 handling. And then I'm gonna try to also tame the other 2 female Mega Sloths around here. So that way I can start a Mega Sloth breeding program. Because the Mega Sloths are really nice. They are quite good. Yep, but yeah, keeping it compact is, I think, definitely the more meta way to go. Just because it's like, your guys don't have to run around as much. So there's less time traveling. And if you get attacked, it's a lot easier to defend. So I do agree. I think that is the easier way to do it, for sure. And it is fun in its own way. It is kind of nice being able to just like throw out a production order and you just see your little ant hive of people suddenly kick into high gear. It is still quite fun. Battle tank production part. Battle tanks? I mean, who am I? Who am I to say no to learning how to make a battle tank? Wood? I mean, I'm about to get a bunch of, I don't know. I don't know how much wood I'm going to. I don't get a lot of wood from this. I could just yoink it. It always feels bad buying wood, but it's not like I have anything else it's not like I have any really on the map to buy, right? Those you kind of need a storage mod if you're gonna do compact. That's true. I'm not running any storage mods, and it's definitely, I mean, it hasn't been too bad. But it is. Sometimes I'm looking at my storage, I'm like, man, I have so much crap I need to get rid of right now. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Alright. I think we're fine. So we'll buy a bunch of wood. Buy some of these cool books, including Battle Tank Production. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I'd like to make tier 3 battle tanks, actually. We're gonna accept that. I'm also going to go to, I completely forgot to go to you. I need to actually throw on your leg. So we're gonna install a prosthetic leg on your right leg. Yeah, right leg. Prosthetic leg on the right leg. Let's go do that real quick. Yuna is technically, well, actually they're fully healed now, so they're good. So they're good to go. Yeah, you can see there, when they lose the leg, they move super slow. You see in the mech frame mod? I have not. You can build different mechs from games and movies like Gundam, Avatar, Arknight. Wait, when did Arknight get mechs? That's what I'm taking away. You're telling me Arknight? I mean, Arknights was already cool, but you're telling me they got even cooler? Damn. Okay, I might have to get back into Arknights a little bit. Spoiler: I'm probably not getting back into Arknights. It's a very cool game, but I got a lot of time out of it. I don't think I'm gonna get more though. All right, Mao, Yuna, Plant, and Soldier Boy kind of all have to. Actually, people are happy enough. Just if you have a job, do your job. If you got a job, just do your job, and it'll work out. Oh, how long till Jess dies? Okay, they're not in a coma yet, so we've got time. They got steampunk mech for the Victorian faction. Ooh, there's just a lot of reading. I don't mind the reading. It's kind of the problem actually was that there wasn't enough reading because I really liked the story. So I read all of the story, and then there was no story left to read. So I was like, well, what do I do now? I wait another month and a half for, you know, an hour and a half of reading, and I did for a bit, but then I just, you know, I just moved on to other stuff. It's that there wasn't enough content was the problem. Make ammo packs. Okay, cool. So everyone actually can have ammo packs now, which is good. Does everyone? I know you do because I specifically told you to. Ammo. Yeah, I've got plenty of them. So someone should start picking those up. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Although I guess if I went back now, I'd probably have like 50 or 60 hours because it is a long game. So at the start of chapter 4, I made it through chapter 11, I think. When was maybe it was 9. When did the whole thing with Frost Nova go down? Because I think I went like 2 chapters. No, I did the Patriot fight. That was as far as I got. Okay, I have to manually tell all of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna go here, like settings, and then set them all to critical. Okay, so now they'll store all the books in here. Why is the ship in the center of the base? Oh, because I don't really know what to do with it yet, so it's just kind of sitting there. Just kind of hanging out. I haven't really built any of it. I haven't really built anything yet, so he's kind of just sitting there. You are not allowed. You are not allowed in my temple. Get out. Leave the temple, Megasloth. Look at all that mud you tracked in. The Frost Nova theme. It is very sad. I have heard Frost Nova's theme, yeah. It tugs at the heartstrings. Alright. Our library's pretty much done. I think what I might go, I could throw a TV in here and make it, well, I mean, we already have. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll put like some chess tables and stuff right here. I can put like chess tables and stuff. And we could do that. Recreation. We do poker as well. Thank you for the raid, Una. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me get that shout out. Hope you had a great time. I saw you were doing some Rimworld. How was it? I appreciate the cuddles. Thank you. Those who don't know Una, she is absolutely fantastic. Please go check her out. She's absolutely great. I hope you had a wonderful time in Rimworld. We're actually doing pretty well ourselves. We had a little bit of a rough start, but we're doing pretty well ourselves now. Just ignore all the people who are about to have mental breaks. They're just being drama queens. I assure you, it's fine. And welcome in Cosmical, welcome in Una, welcome in Tamashka. Sorry if I butchered your name. You reloaded so often. You have no emojis. It's okay. We reload at the very start. We reloaded like twice, because I had it was kind of unlucky for us at the beginning. We had a really hard raid that wiped up. It was a manhunting pack of whatchamacallit, monitor lizards that wiped us, and then I reloaded and we got hit, and then one of our colonists gave birth and died in childbirth. That was the war crimes. They're pretty okay. They're pretty decent. Through some mod. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, Lay. We are currently at, I think, 20 of 42 uniques and 172 in total. So, we're getting there. We got a couple prisoners right now. I just want to point out, I did not name these. It appears by chatting you have been assigned to a random person, and that was Una and Lay, which is awkward for you, Una, because you already exist as our cook. So there's 2 of you now. I had to amputate my arm to save from infection. Oh no. Did I live at least, or did you just have to bury an armless corpse? I hope I at least survived. If I at least survived, then it was worth it. You're in here? Yeah, I'm running a mod that makes it so that whenever you type in chat, you get assigned to a random animal or a person on the screen. Normally it goes to animals. You can see, actually, you got assigned to a raccoon as well. But I guess you also got assigned to some of the other things. Like, for instance, Wait, why is Yuna over? I don't know why it's repeat, but Yuna's also our Mega Sloth, while Tamashka is our second Mega Sloth, which is cool. I survived doing happily. I'll take it. Childbirth is a war crime. I mean, we have 2 children, and I don't want either of them here. I don't want either of the children here because they keep eating my food and don't do anything right now. They're not worth it. You're actually a sloth IRL. Hell yeah. Very chill, relaxing. That's what I like to hear. Chillaxing, if you will. Did they train them in scavenging? I mean, right now they're kind of just hanging out. They're at growth tier 4 though, which is nice. But I want at least to get like 5 or 6. That's the thing, and I appreciate the water. Thank you, thank you. Ah. My headset got stuck. My wire got stuck in my desk, and I almost yoinked my headset off. You are everywhere, though. You are everywhere. Let me drink water real fast. All right. My bed was right next to Cosmical, and your Scaria forced you to stand up and try to punch him over and over. I didn't know colonists could get Scaria. I thought it was like an animal thing only. How does that even happen? Did you... What... Is it just that if you, I guess eat like a Scaria-ridden animal like corpse, you get it? Because I think you can still force them to consume a corpse, even if they don't want to, right? Rabies, but just different. You're as wild as animals. I mean, you know what? I'm sure it worked. I'm sure it's a nice colony that's working out fine. I'm sure nothing bad ever happens there. The wildest animals is just, you guys just have wild parties, right? You get bit by a Scaria animal, there's a small chance you catch it. Oh. I guess that's better than, you know, making me eat a corpse. Than making me eat a Scaria-ridden corpse, right? You let it get 100%, you just turn to permanent berserk. That actually sounds kind of cool, though. Imagine you get a prisoner, have them develop Scaria, let it hit 150, and you just go knock them out, throw them in a drop pod, and drop them on someone's base. And since they're not from your faction, it's not like you get hit with the debuff, the relationship debuff, right? Have a good night, also. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. The only way to cure is an operation, but you can cure it. Ah, but then it's not really like rabies. Ah, give me my incurable death disease. My incurable berserk disease. I want it, damn it. Gonna make some cotton here. Dropping rabies people from a drop pod? Pretty much, yeah. I just wonder if it would work. They never fully heal until the next berserk. Oh, that's why you said different. Okay, that's fair enough. Makes sense. It's basically there, but not quite. If I go to this guy... Okay, I need to reduce your storageness. But yeah, you can see we finally got our library up and running, and it's pretty damn good if you ask me. This is a very cool library right here. It was a library. Now it's becoming a bit more of a kind of just general... Kind of becoming more of a general rec room. But it's still mostly a library. Just a little less deadly. Ah, where's the fun in that? I wanna struggle. You gotta somehow down them, heal them, and then knock them before reloading them. That's true. I mean, you just get a couple clubs and start bopping, right? It's the chill out area. Exactly, it's the chill out area. I tried so hard for like architecturally to make this look good. Like we have our little eating area, we have like the table next to it, we have our typewriters so we can actually write our own books, we have all the shelves. I've put work to make this look good and functional. I'm actually quite proud of it. It costs 6 industrial meds. Ooh, that's actually realistically, I should probably have more industrial meds than I do, but I kind of just keep saying, herbal will be good enough, because I've been coasting on, what do you call it, medical skill, instead of getting good medicine, I've just been having good medical skill cover the gap. Yeah, for a tribal bait, yeah, I can totally see how for a tribal run, that's just a total killer. Because you're like, oh, industrial medicine, I don't know what that is. Alright, you know, I'm kind of surprised, actually, that the area for the, what do you call it, billiards doesn't overlap the area for the school desk. They don't conflict with each other. I'm going to change the graphic to... I kind of like this. I like this over air hockey, I think. You make such a cool map and you have poop hole and you have to battle every 2 days because Randy seems not to like you. Oh, we had that earlier. It's been actually right before. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. Right before you came. Once they're done, I will bemoan and groan because right before you got here, things were being a bit rough for us. Oh, you don't have a high enough training. Okay, I see. In that case, I need you to tame. I guess just tame these guys. Seriously? I can't. I can tame rats, and that's. I have no way of getting. Can I tame you? I have no way of getting my animal skill up. How am I supposed to do this? I have no way of getting my animal skill up, so I can't actually, because there's nothing on this map that I can take. I guess I'd have to get lucky and find a neurotrainer. A little less expensive. First, it's only 3 indie and level 8. That's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Imps will attack. What does brain wiring get me? Animal pain stopper. Animal unstable skip synapse, joy wire, and pain stopper. Ooh. I mean, joy. I forget what joy wire. Heart efficiency minus, so you lose 20% consciousness. But my people would finally be happy. Just don't get it too early after the initial muds run out. That makes sense. Yeah, if it's only 3, then as long as you're being like careful, I imagine it's not too bad to manage. I imagine it's not terrible. Now let's also go right here and keep working on the carpet. But yeah, actually right before you got here, we had a psychic ship spawn far away from it, like right here. Luckily, because we have the highway, we could get to it under a day, but that whole day, my entire colony was just like hating everything and falling into medical comas. Or not medical comas, like just really bad moods. It was a bit rough. We killed it though, just barely in time. Welcome back. Yeah, so we had, right before you got here, actually, we had a, whatchamacallit spawn. We had a psychic ship spawn a couple tiles above us, so I had to go kill that. And I was worried on the way back, that on the way back up, we wouldn't make it. Or we wouldn't make it before everyone lost their minds. But we did. And all we lost was a leg. We had a leg get shot off, but we replaced it with a prosthetic, so it's fine. Actually, people are pretty, I guess, yeah, honestly, having the library now has been super good. It was a -5 debuff before, and I didn't realize how much that was really affecting my guys, especially with the luxuriantly comfortable, high expectations. Well, not everyone can get some lovin'. What I need to do, I need to build a room you can't leave until you bang, because I have too many people, so I need to start pairing them up so that they can, 1, I have enough rooms to fit everybody, 2, then they can spend quality time with each other for a buff, which is nice. How's it going, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Chinese expansion got a date? Ooh, when's it coming out? I admit, I haven't done a lot with Crusader Kings in a while, unfortunately. I have not done it. I've not done a lot recently, but it is fun. A second textile. I don't need the first textiles trader. The second isn't going to help me much. The Asia expansion? Nice. Also, Soldier Boy, I want you to convert. Is it Yuna now who I need to convert? Yeah, it's Yuna who I need to convert. All right, Yuna. You're going to join our religion, please. You don't like a forced relation, you just have them do it naturally. Yeah, I mean, it sometimes happens over time, but I don't force it. I just stick them in a room with each other, and then it happens naturally. Because I still have to, they still have to be compatible. If they hate each other and I stick them in a room with each other, that won't actually like fix the problem. They'll still never get together. I can just make them hate each other less. So it's like, it comes and it goes. For the castle update, when are they doing the castle update? Religion? I mean, it's less a religion and more an ideology. We believe in books. That's pretty much it, actually. Our only tenet is that we're cultured. Our only tenet is that we have culture. which means we like books, and that's it. But COVID has screwed it up. I didn't realize it was that long in the making. How do you know they're compatible? I just checked the social tab. For instance, if I look at Jess and Yuna, you can see physically unsightly and hard worker versus lazy. So even though they already have the deep talk and chit chat bonuses, they'll probably never get together because they just don't like each other. But if I were to look, who's not married? If I were to look at Kraft and Liani, oh, there's actually a lot here. Jeez. Cannot romance. Oh, well, incompatible orientation, but like cook. So actually, this is interesting. Yuna ate human flesh. I will always be afraid of that. Oh, that's a 0. I wonder why some of these are 0. Oh, because Cook is a psychopath, if I remember correctly. I believe. Are you a psychopath? Are you a psychopath? I don't know why Deep Talk didn't do anything there, but like you can kind of see. You can just check their social, see who kind of likes each other. And then if they haven't had a lot of deep chats yet, or at least don't have any debuffs, you just stick them together and you can get the chance, you can raise their chance to start sleeping together to like 50-60%. And then from there, it's just a roll. Royal Court was supposed to have Chinese map expansion as well. Oh, so you kind of just wing it. I mean, it is still fairly up to chance, but I can hedge the odds a little bit. All right, Prepper's favorite color is dark orange, so that's what color their room's gonna be. What's up? That's the plot to every dojin. Don't worry about it. Heading out. I really appreciate the raid unit. Thank you again. For anyone who has not gone and followed Yuna, go do that. She's awesome and you should. And I really appreciate the raid. That's very kind. Have fun with your leftovers. They're not leftovers. They're wonderful, wonderful people as well. All right, I guess Lay, I can recruit you. I guess you're a bit easier. What do you get at again? Right, you're the crafting guy. So I'm just gonna sit you down and have you make components for the rest of your life. You're just gonna make components for the rest of your natural life. And that'll be that. I could throw a poker table. Where does this? Right here. I could throw a poker table like over here maybe. And then a chess table. I'm just trying to fit all the stuff inside here. All the recreation. Psychopath brawler with 11 melee? Yeah. Jess is a brawler with 20 melee. 17 now because they've been sitting here. I will say that's the one thing I really dislike about vanilla, where I feel like if you have like the big burning passion, you shouldn't lose skill over time. Especially because like stuff like shooting and melee, it's kind of damn impossible to train. So you're kind of just always on a downward trend with it, even if you're like really good at it, you know? Because I don't see recreation. I don't know, maybe. Okay, I guess the combat bag. I guess I could put, but it's not like I could force them to only train the combat, so I don't know. You never lose any skill you have learned. Are you sure? Because this guy was at 20 to start. And he's slowly going down. Good night. I have a good night. Good night. I have a really good night. Have a good night, Scary. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping by. Slow learner reduces the skill loss over time. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just, man, it's like, I understand that and it's like, it makes sense for skills like growing and stuff that like, you know, if you don't grow for a while, maybe you get a little rusty, but I don't know. It's for stuff like shooting where it's like, oh, I haven't shot because I haven't been in a raid for a while. Well, I guess I don't know how to hold a gun anymore. That is one, I do really like how vanilla expanded skills kind of fixes that. Although although the extra skill types they add are kind of rough, because if you get like the burning, like the super passion one, you're incapable of learning anything else. So an otherwise decent colonist could go and just become terrible. Big drop in skill when it reaches double digits, but it takes a day or so not using it for to start dropping. Yeah. Yeah, in general, it's not a problem. It's just really shooting in melee. Because I guess if I made my guy hunt more, maybe. This isn't exactly a map built for hunting. Which is unfortunate. Flamen, why are you not taming? Honestly, I'll do this then. I'll let Irma pick up most of the medical slack then, because I want Yuna to start learning animal stuff. How are you doing, Varric? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Man, you see we're reading plenty. I've got to have I've got to have a book in here somewhere that teaches animal skill. There's no way I don't. Recreation, social, artistic. I just need to get up to, if I can just get up to 10, we're good, right? Let's see. Recreation, noble apparel, medical, construction, cooking. It's just a book. Intellectual, bow and IEDs, hologram the Louis, recreation, art, recreation, melee, and cooking. I guess I don't have any books for animals. Bummer. Not much, just woke up about an hour ago. Nice. Very nice. Hope you had a good, relaxing sleep. The feeling of waking up from a good sleep is pretty damn hard to beat, in my opinion. There's with the execute the attack, then come up with mod is really OP. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a mod that lets you execute, like, people? I imagine that could be pretty OP if you just look at a guy and say, and execute. Okay, it's right here, so I can go... So I want to make my poker table in line with right here. I'll make a poker table right here, and then a chess table right here. Kind of just, like I said, kind of just want to make, actually, no, I'll put a regular 2x2, like right here. Again, just want to make this into like a nice rec room with a lot of room for people to do stuff. I'll probably replace this table with a TV once I get one, and so that we can watch TV on these couches as well. Read the previews. You like it? Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed it. You like in the melee combat mod, so like for the dual recreation spot? Oh, okay. I did not know they had that. I'm probably, what I need to do, because I don't think I have it. And I need to add it in for schedule. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you set specific times for your guys to read, and I need to add that in. I need to grab that one so that my guys will actually sit down and read. I mean, they normally do a lot of reading because it's like their favorite recreation, but it would still be nice if I could like force them to, you know. Instead of just them saying, oh, recreation time, I guess I could do a little reading, you know? Since there are a lot of books that give a lot of really nice skills. Alright, Soldier Boy is doing good there. Yeah, breaking out resistance super well. Actually, speaking of, Convert's not quite ready yet. Yuna is at... Oh, Yuna's actually almost there. Hell yeah. So next Convert should get Yuna to where we need to be. And then we can start recruiting her. Yeah, she kind of hates all of us. Well, actually, it's just because of the... Yeah, it's really just 8 human meat and holding me prisoner. Once we, Jess is physically... Yeah, once we actually, you know, finish recruiting them and switch them to our ideology, they shouldn't be that upset with us. They shouldn't be that upset. Yeah, this is such a nice rec room. I could probably start taking visitors, honestly. As long as they just hang out inside here all day, they'll be happy. What's your problem? Right, chemical starvation. That's a bit of a rough one. Also sleeping in the cold. I do need to get radiators for everybody, don't I? Just get a radiator in all the rooms so that way they can stay warm during the winter months. It is winter right now. It's not that bad on this map. Thought that was supposed to be a temple. So the left side, the left page is the recreation room. The right page is the temple. The temple is pretty barren right now. I definitely do need to work on it, yeah, I agree. But I want to get the library because we have this, where is it? We have huge library, which is a really, really nice buff. But before, since we didn't have one, it was a -5 all the time, which was really, really bad. So I said I bit the bullet and just made this so we'd have something. And now our guys are pretty damn happy. Actually, since we've had this library, I don't think we've had more than 2 mental breaks, which is really, really good for us. Because normally we are having them all the time. But yeah, we're gonna finish building this bit. And then once we finish building this over here, oh, I probably, yeah, let me throw a couple heaters in. I did not even realize. Throw a heater like right here. Throw a heater like right here, and like right here. That should be enough to keep the room warm. When you want to book in the research room for research speed? I guess I could, and I'll probably put some there. But right now, I just want a specific research room. Although I guess we could totally replace one of the... How big is this? I could totally replace this typewriter with a research... Ooh, I might actually do that. Actually, I might do that. That could work really well. How much of a research bonus do they get from the bookshelf? I kind of forgot that was a thing. Although it would, I don't know, would it? Well, I don't think a research bench would kill the aesthetic that much. All the bonus, like on a per reading bonus. More high quality books in the bookcase. Oh, okay. So for each, I see. Reading bonus. Okay, but it's only an 8% for the whole room. That's kind of, I mean, it's not bad, just not really. It's not, I don't really need to go out of my way for it right now. Also, if I go to Una, if I go to Laman. Okay, why are you not trying to, oh, taming. Yeah, why aren't you taming, Una? You're not like set to, yeah, you're set to unrestricted. I don't know why they weren't going for the tame. I need every little bit of animal XP I can find. You might be able to blob the schematic down and look at the bonus. If it's 8% per bookshelf, that's actually pretty big. That's actually pretty good. All right, how much did we get from that? Animals. We got 1,000 XP. Yeah, I just need to find a neuro trainer. There's no way Yuna's ever gonna be able to get this otherwise. Alright. Yuna's almost ready to go, which is good. She's at, what is she at? Yeah, 0.6. This guy's fine. Over here is good. Alright, let's go to Prepper, who is injured because mine started a fight with them. What is your favorite color? Your favorite color is dark orange, so let's make you your dark orange floors. So we're gonna go to floors. We're gonna go to the nice one. Pastel orange, orange, dark orange, wood brown, burnt timber, dirt brown. I don't know if all of the carpet colors are the same as the, what do you call it? Are the same as their favorite colors. So I'm seeing burnt umber might be the closest to that kind of orange. Wood brown. It's definitely not over here. Yeah, dark orange. Okay. Yeah, let's go to pastel pink. Yeah, I guess we'll do, I think regular orange is probably the closest. So we'll just do regular orange for Prepper. All right. I should probably start getting the dye up and running though, just because that's a nice, easy way to get my guys happy. Keeps them happy, keeps them, what do you call it? Enjoying my, you know, it makes the rooms a lot nicer. If we click in here, very impressive bedroom now. Actually, so before it was actually almost, we go very impressive versus somewhat impressive. If I can get like another piece of art in here, I could probably get it up to over 100, which would be pretty nice for a bedroom. We also have like the bathrooms and stuff, which is helping them be a little bit nicer. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. What I think I'll do, let's see, I guess I'll just make the prison into the room you can't leave until you become lovers. Because I need these guys, I need some people to start pairing up here. I don't have enough beds otherwise, and I'll be damned if I build more rooms right now, okay? I have 8 rooms, that's enough. The rest will just have to pair up. Mechanoids. So that's a lot of guys. I get 6 champions though. Consume bodies. Permanent stacking buffer to neural heats. So does this just mean does this genuinely mean I just never store the essence as a permanent stacking buffer? Does that just permanently increase my heat capacity based on the amount of corpses I have? Because if I'm understanding that correctly, that's really good. Don't think so? Yeah, I'm probably misunderstanding it, because that'd be a little too good, you know? That'd be a little too good. What we are gonna do, I'm gonna go up here. I'll make another visage match. Actually, I need to make one for Soldier Boy. And then I'm gonna go and make I'm gonna make 30 button downs, because I can afford to. Go to details. That's actually not an accurate count, because I have all this cloth over here that's not being used. Conversion, awesome. So Yuna is going to become recruited now. Cool. And then, actually, once I get... Is it from a mod? Yeah, that's from Psycast Expanded. That's from the Psycast mod. Which is... I'm enjoying it. I haven't used it before, but I'm having fun with it. I'll probably... yeah, so I'll do this to get some more money, get some more components. I think I'll finish getting all of the 3 remaining geysers with the, with geothermal power, and then once I have that, I can probably set up another 2 hydroponics. Probably. Low mood and low opinion. Oh, they don't like me. Why don't they like me? They should like me more. I haven't done anything that bad to them. I mean, I guess I did capture them when they were not supposed to be capturable, but it's fine. I got a bills. I could write a shooting book. I'm trying to think of like what would be a good book. I'd probably have Soldier Boy be the one to write it. Probably shooting. That's the one thing. That's what they're best at. That is what they're good at. Need warm clothes. Jess will be fine. They have a heater. They're not going anywhere. Your beard is so soft and fluffy. Hell yeah, Bob. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We were just doing a little, what do you call it? Doing a little bit of, Rimworld gaming at the moment. It's going pretty well for us. We're good on food now. We're actually really good on food, so we got a nice buffer. So, actually, I'll go to this harvest right here. I'm gonna make this the, Tincoria. Try and get some dyes and start dyeing my guys' clothes. Start dyeing some of their stuff. Just another little thing to make them happy. Make them happy. And also that way, I guess I'll have an easier time of telling whose gear is whose, right? What have you been up to, though? Hope you're doing good. This room is not very clean, is it? Not at all. How are we doing down here? Yeah, plenty of steel down here. I could start going for uranium if I wanted to. I mean, there's some gold over here. I really should probably just set someone to scan, try and find some more steel deposits. The first time in a long time you're taking a shower at a time that lets you enjoy a clean beard. Ah, I see. Makes sense. If you shower right before work, then you have to go to work and it gets all gross. Well, I'm glad that it sounds like it's working out for you. What have you been up to? We've got 2K, so that's probably 1, 2. Yeah, I can get 2 more rooms with the nice carpet in, and it should be fine. Because this is completely outside our storage of normal clothes. Oh, am I making button-down shirts? Whoops. Sorry, I meant make a duster. And I guess it's fine to have extra button-down shirts, but what I wanted is dusters. Global warming. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It doesn't really affect me at all. Doesn't affect me. I use everything with hydroponics, so we'll be alright. Getting a bit too real, I know, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, huh? Global warming? What's going on here? Is this in my colony sim? What's going on? Royal Tribute Collector. I don't have tribute for you, so you guys can leave me alone. Leave me alone, I don't want you here. We are gonna have some people have to start buddying up. Which is fine. Textiles trader, I don't care. I don't need more cloth because I already have plenty and they don't want to buy any of my stuff. Bulk goods might have been a little bit different because I could probably, actually wait. I don't remember if textiles would buy. No, I guess I can check to see if textiles will buy my clothes. Probably some mechanoid work. Oh, I'm sure. The final quest for the new Odyssey DLC, destroy the mechanoids because they're causing global warming. That's what you've got to do. Does this affect? No, it doesn't affect the range cooldown. I was wondering if the quality would affect how quickly you could get your cooldown effects going. And we'll sell all this. That's like 500 bucks. That's fine. 500 bucks is nice. I'll take it. And so another 500. Yeah, I got like 600 bucks in total. It'll do. If I find a trader with something I really want and nothing else to trade, I might be able to afford something of the mid-ish variety. What I really need, though, is a kid you adopted from that couple you told about died. Oh, no. I mean, did you stick them in the growth vat? If you stuck them in the growth vat, I bet they'd be alive still. I'm just saying the vat is a good place to be. It's a safe place in the vat. That's probably why. That's probably why. What we could do, I wonder if we did like I'm trying to think of what floor color I want this to be, because if this is supposed to be kind of like the book binding, I don't want it to be the same white as the inside, right? Needs to be a little different. A metal horror was inside one of the colonists you picked up. Oh. That's the thing from Anomaly that just starts killing people, right? I don't have Anomaly because it didn't exactly vibe with my playstyle, so I kind of passed on it. But that's what I think that does, right? What happened to you? Sure, rescue that guy. That's fine. Oh, I guess he got in a social fight with one of his dudes and decided just not to, they decided not to keep. I need an animal person. I need an animal person, though. Okay, the Empire would hate me, and they'd start attacking me, but he is pretty good. And I need no, I can't. An animal person would be nice, but I don't want to piss off the Empire, and I can't really afford another person right now. You don't know what you're gonna get because of the ambient horror. The flamethrower and AK-47 is nice. That sounds pretty sick. That actually sounds pretty cool. Just hitting them with the, and now I have a flamethrower. I'll throw a dresser like right here. It's gonna be, so this is a little bit more of a communal room. But it'll have to do. So they'll be a little bit unhappy because they're in barracks. I'll give them a nice floor, so at least they have a really nice barracks. I'll give them a nice one. And I guess this will be Irma's room in the end, so I'll make it her favorite color, which is a blue. That's actually pretty nice. That actually worked out quite well. And we finished making our granite blocks, which is also good. We do have flamethrowers from a mod in this game. I mean, there's always been the incendiary launcher, but I think it's a little bit more flamethrowery than the incendiary. Problem is, I don't have a good source of chem fuel production right now, because I don't have wood on the map, and I guess I could use organics. I could start converting some of my rice into chem fuel if I wanted to, but I'm not quite there yet. I don't know, the idea of converting food into fuel has never sat well with me because I always like to have a bunch stockpiled. It's just a new launcher and anomaly. Oh, okay, I see. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty darn cool. Also, are these? Yeah, sorry, these are wooden beds. I do not want wooden beds. I want steel beds because I do have limited wood. I do have limited wood. Okay, I did actually make the steel dresser. The dresser actually already was steel. But no, I want to make sure I have steel for this. Wood is basically for special buildings where I want a certain aesthetic. It's a lot better, but you gotta harvest resources from the monster to reload it. Oh. How hard would you say now? Look, they're all playing poker together. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. China hates kind of everyone. It's pretty mutual as well. Angering fight harmed me. Her physically unsightly. Oh, because Jess is that. Cannot romance prisoner. Disfigured. Wait, are you disfigured? Or is Yuna disfigured? Probably, I probably shot off a body part on accident at some point. There's no way just the gunshot wound on the ear is disfiguring, is it? With this flesh form, the cosmic horror was contained. I mean, if it's good enough for the thing, I suppose it's good enough for anomaly. Although, actually, it wasn't good enough for the thing, though. That was kind of the whole point. It's kind of the whole point that in the end, it didn't go so great for them. We do have Lei now, though, which is great. Because you're my crafting guy. Could put you on drugs. I'm going to put you on #1 craft, #1 tailor. I'll put in #1 fabrication and refine. Otherwise, I want you cleaning and then hauling. I'll make a fabrication bench. Because I think a regular fabrication I can move, right? Yeah, or I'll just make an assembly bench right here just so you can make some components for me. How's it going, Ginger? Shocker the bonker? I mean, I'm not bonking anyone. I don't know what you're talking about. I can put this here. I don't remember. Assembly bench. It's usually, since it's from Vanilla Expanded, I probably could. Because fabrication bench normally... Yeah, because fabrication bench can't be moved normally. Actually, I need to start making my new production areas what I need to do. That's what I need to do. And that's going to take a lot of power, so let's go and finally... once these get built, I'll start building the... What do you call it? Geothermals here, here, and there's one down here. And that'll be all 8 geothermals with very nice generators on them. That, wind turbines, I'm probably gonna get rid of the wind turbines over here and place them somewhere else. But getting some good solar as well as some nice batteries could probably keep me up and running for a while. Yeah, holy cow. 9.3 to 6.9 in a single recruitment is wildly good. That's very, very good. Alright. Yeah, you see plenty down here. Plenty down here, which is good. Meals. We've got a lot more people now than before. I'm gonna up this to 200, just in case. I know it's a little extreme, but just in case, right? If for whatever reason we run out of food or Yuna's out of commission for an extended period of time, I want to have at least meals that I know are safe to eat, that we can all just pull from, right? Gene bank is fine. Jess, I should probably... Are you in a coma yet? Yeah, you're in a coma right now. Actually, you're not in a coma. I don't think. No, you're just resting. What was I gonna do with you again? I guess I can put them on... I was gonna put them on help for plants, but I guess I already got a plant person with Yuna now, don't I? So, like... I guess I could have them be a floater between plant and construction. That'll work, I suppose. Where's Lei? Just gonna get a sign down here. What about the offer takes an Empire talks you for their offered you their talks pack, a gene pack with the cat ear? It's very tempting. I mean, look, 141 talks packs, that just sounds like 141 surprises for the pirates next door, you know what I mean? I don't see any reason why you wouldn't do that, actually. It sounds like it sounds perfectly fine. Sounds like a perfectly good thing to do. Alright, we're gonna go up right here. Animatry is gonna be upset. My counterpoint is I do not care about nature. Unfortunately for this run, I do not care about nature, and I will, in fact, be, what's the word? Chopping it down here in a sec. I should actually probably just do that right now. A raid from where? Of pigskins. It's a little scary. Luckily, they're going to come from this direction. I should be able to just fight them off from the walls right here. Alright. Where's Soldier Boy? Get right here. And I'll have... Wait. Do you not have a gun? What happened to your gun? Oh, people kept getting downed, and I guess at some point they dropped their guns. That's not good. Let's go look for a rifle. Rifle... Did they not bring the rifles back? Did they not bring the rifles back after they... Oh, that's really bad. I think they didn't bring them back after they got downed in the other area. Oh no. Oh no. All right. That's very bad, actually. Soldier Boy, alright, I'm gonna have you take the salvage sniper rifle. Crap, 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 crap. So my people just don't have guns right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to build more. Alright, well, we're gonna get on that immediately, actually. I have 1, 2, alright, I have 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles. Oh, I don't have the components for that. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to do our best. And... I thought they were attacking me. They're just... Oh, because I claimed all these walls earlier, so I guess they're just attacking them. I see, I see. Alright, what's your range? Weapon warm-up. I'll do that. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Because we're not moving. Nice. Alright, got a hit on him. It's like, how does... Bunch of burns. That's an interesting weapon, to say the least. Is there a way I can see what the overload is? Okay. They placed down a little custom shield. That's okay. Okay, I need you two to back up. I need you guys to back up because of the grenade. Okay, go back right here. Go back right here. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, I need you guys to target this guy right here with the grenades. I do not like them there. Crap, I need you guys to back off. Okay. Get back in cover, go back in cover. Oh, this is bad. I did not realize we had run out of guns. I did not realize we had no guns anymore. We might be colony wiped. 4v20. Yeah, the 4v20 is not very good for us. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's a load. Let's see if we can do this a little nicer. Let's see if we can do this a little nicer. No walls, no kill box, no melee. Okay, look, it's worked fine. When we had, you know, everyone with guns, we could have won that. But only 4, one of which is a sniper rifle with a low rate of fire. That's not happening. Alright. How did you survive until now? Because everyone had guns. I went on a mission to go get rid of a psychic emanator, and a lot of people went down, and I guess they just didn't bring their guns back with them when they went down. Which isn't great. Which isn't super good for us. So I need to make some assault rifles here. I'm gonna make 4 assault rifles. So much for getting the, what do you call it? So much for getting generators. Because I guess those components are going into guns now. We got 1 gun for you. I mean, everyone's gonna get a gun, pretty much. I know I have some really good melee people, and I'll give them melee weapons. I will. But right now, at least, would I really... Actually, let me go to production, assembly bench. Place the assembly bench right here. And then I'm gonna have you start assembling components so we can make sure everyone gets good weaponry. Because I need everyone to have guns and really good stuff. Out of curiosity, if I get a plasteel, how good is a... Oh wait, actually, I remember, didn't you guys say uranium breach axes are like super, super good? Usable shields, melee damage per second, 7.5, 9 and 9, 13% for the blunt, for the poke. I switch it to uranium. Head for demolish. I don't, it doesn't seem that good. Only 19% penetration. I guess it's 19, but on a blunt, which most people don't have. Most people get for sharp. Actually, I guess if I could start making riot shields, right? If I made riot shields and gave people one-handed weapons for melee, they'd probably do good. Might have been, I think you're right, it might have been Warhammer. Let's start, alright, let's maybe get a core of melee guys here. 3, 4. Okay, so construct should become a melee. 1 melee, 2 melee, 3 melee, 4 melee, 5. I'm gonna do 4 melee. Dig is better at melee, but they have a passion for shooting, so they could do okay with it. I'm gonna get a melee up. You got it's almost 10 damage and 40 pen. That's probably it then, because that would be very good. Warhammer. Sorry, go to, where is it? Warhammer. View. 20, yeah, 27 pen. What about plasteel? Plasteel's 24. There you go, yeah, that, no, it's definitely the Warhammer. Yeah, this would shred through mechanoids. Okay. So what I need to do for that then, so let's stop the, well, not stop this, let's reinstall this down here. Let's get some uranium. Let's get some uranium. I do also have mounted turrets that I should probably start placing. Let's go to power, hidden conduit, just over down this way. There we go. There we go. No, yeah, 40% pen would be very, very good for us. Construct. Yeah, should probably, actually, I do want to get the beds made. I do want to get the beds made real quick, just so that you all have somewhere to be, to exist. And then, so once we get component, once I get the assembly bench, I can at least start making components, getting some fabrication up, which would be good. I mean, I have plenty of steel at the moment. I've got like, what? Yeah, I got like 1,800 down here. I got 2K in storage aside from that, so that's like, what, about 3,800 in total? Actually, well, 23. Probably close to about 4K steel just hanging around the base. That should give me plenty of components. Not to mention any trade deals I make, right? Not to mention any additional trade deals, and I should be good. So we'll do this, get some more uranium, and then we'll get the assembly bench up, and then I guess I could start working on the... at least I can get the... If I can't build the generators right now, I can at least build the electrical outlets to them. What that means, though, you're not questioning the 1,400 human meat, but What about it? What about it? Look, the colony has to eat. What, do you want us to starve? Do you want me to starve? Are you kidding me? We should discuss it? Nah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Leonie is playing poker. Good for them. I mean, I don't think we need to discuss it. Do you? I would prefer not to discuss it, actually. Personally. And this is going to be for Lay. I don't know where Lay is currently sleeping, but I think it's out in the open. I think it's one of the random beds we accidentally claimed earlier. So let's get them in an actual room here. Alright. I need more book. I think I might go for a little bit of a trade. I've got, okay, mechanoid cluster. Initiates in 15 days. That's actually a pretty easy mech cluster for us. I've got 15 days. Yeah, I've got 15 days. I'll just get these warhammers real fast, set them up to shred these guys in melee, and then we'll be fine. Got some mortar. We have a mortar, but my mortar, I don't know. We're basically in vanilla. I don't have any combat overhaul mods, and vanilla mortar firing is genuinely painful to watch. It doesn't even get like within the general area, even if you have really good shooting and intellectual. It's just bad. Yeah, there's no detector, so we can just walk. I'll just have my guys sit right here, 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 and here. Actually, I'll just have them all sit right here, here, and here, and just bonk them. Yeah, no detector means it'll be easy. I just have to make sure I get these warhammers up so that I can actually make them. Although I mean, I'm mining pretty damn fast because our mining is almost 15. Last time you made some mortar shell and then leave it right next to it. Oh, wait, that's actually really smart. I hadn't thought of doing that. That's actually pretty smart, yeah. All right, how much does it take to make a warhammer? 150. That's actually a lot of it. No wonder it does so good. I didn't realize it's 150. I mean, I can make it still. I do wonder though, if I go to, where is it? The shield, a riot shield. Okay, no, so I can't change the equipment out of this. That's fine. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I have like 3 mechanoid clusters around. That's okay, sorry, that is our 3rd mechanoid cluster just hanging around here. They're just big no-go zones where I don't let my colonists go, and it's worked out so far. It's worked out well enough so far. Wait, Construct has a 14 mining skill? The hell? Wait, so what are you doing? Huh. That's not what I want you doing, Construct. If you're not doing that, then just build these granite tiles. Build the granite tiles for me, because they gotta get built. They gotta get built. I want to have my whole central area here be in just a big old, you know, nice, because the tiles look good and they give me a walk speed because mega structure is slightly low. And then I'll make pathways around from here as well. And that should be fine. And I should have just barely enough granite for what we've currently got. Actually, I'm gonna mine the uranium ore veins because I think this is gonna be a lot faster. I think this will be a lot faster than drilling it. And I mean, I don't need to go like super fast, but I'd like a little bit of speed here. Go right here, bills. We're working on making some more dusters. I will go right here and make just the riot shield. I don't think I have any better shields. Do I have shield belts unlocked? If I'm gonna go pure melee, do I have? Yeah. All right. Let's actually research shields. Let's research shields, and I'm gonna go and grab prepper, and I'm gonna put them on #1 research right now. We're good on food. I can kind of wait a little bit on the next harvest. But I mean, it's only 1500. Prepper has maxed out research. We'll probably get it in like 2 or 3 days. But that way I can make sure my guys are good to go, right? Get them some nice shield belts, and suddenly these mechanoids are going to be in a world. Really, anyone that raids me is just, yeah, 38 for 4,000 work is way, way easier. Really, anyone who raids me is going to be in a world of pain. The only concern I have now is that China is always just, you know, having violent mental breaks. And if they're equipped with a warhammer, a shield, and a shield belt, and they have a violent mental break, the colony might just fall to ruin. But it's a sacrifice I have to make, I suppose. Actually, let me grow Psychite. Let me do a Psychoid harvest here. I'm gonna need one for the Waster anyways, so we'll just swap this out for Psychite real quick. Go get some Go Juice for China, or maybe even just Psych. I don't know if Psychite Tea does the is enough to get rid of the debuff for chemical starvation. It probably gets rid of it like partially, but not all the way. You make an armory. Ooh, I see. Wait, so only have them equipped when they need to. That would be the smart way to do it. I agree. Whether or not I actually do that, we'll see. All right, yeah. So we've almost got enough for 2 warhammers, which is great. We've got a siege. Interesting. I mean, I have my own mortar. I might as well use it, right? Man, the steel mortar. Just have you, sorry, extract shell. Let's not do illumination shells. Extract shell. Okay, I know I have high explosive because I picked them up, didn't I? I don't have any shells, apparently. I guess they exploded. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if I'd have enough time. I have no wall. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna siege, though, so they're just vibing over there. I can probably snipe them and it'll be okay. I guess I can have you do it. It'll be good crafting XP. Alright, well, they're lit up. Alright, in that case, Una go right here. Craft go right here. Plant is over there. Soldier boy. Let's have you pick up the sniper rifle. And construct is gonna go over here. Alright. Soldier boy. I want you moving right here. Alright. These guys have a little bit more armor than the other raiders we've contended with. My guys are missing all their shots. Decent amount don't have any headgear, which is good. Could have gone worse for us. Alright, let's focus fire. Let's focus fire on... Any of them have anything real dangerous? I don't see any grenades, so that's not a problem. I'll have you go over here. Una can go, like, I guess, behind the door here. I'll have you go up over here. And did that hit? Where did that hit? Right in... Okay, Prepper, I need you to extinguish the fire, please. It is unroofed, so it shouldn't burn me, which is good. All right, everyone, let's focus fire on Nandor. Oh, Una, what are you doing? Don't go right there. Thank you for the follow, Lojive. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's your run going? Hope it's going good. We're just doing a little bit of Rimworld, and it's going. This raid is a little scary, but I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. Okay, now they're just assaulting the colony. All right, we're gonna fall back. We're gonna fall back to over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a meme strat. I'm just gonna run and hide inside the colony, and then I'm just gonna pop out of doors and shoot them. Construct's got shot in the lung a little bit. It's fine, it happens. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna hide inside the room, and then as they spread out to start looting the colony, I'll just take them on in small groups. Plant stays there. Mine, I want you guys to hang out over here. Same with the lyric, dig, ladle, and lay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna all hide in here. Leonie's a little injured, but I think they'll be alright. So I'm gonna wait for them to split up. They're still shooting the mortar? You're kidding. Okay. Wait, who the hell are you? I didn't realize I had a guest. Okay, mine, I actually need you to go extinguish this fire. Alright, so I'm gonna have, Mal just kind of pop out right here. Shoot them in the back. They'll like try and get close to fight me, and then I just sort of I make it so where they can't really shoot me, but I can hit a lot of them. One of them is an imp. That is not good. The animal, I know. Fire makes this a bit difficult. Okay. I'm gonna have you two go out over here. Try running out, trying to get over here. Soldier Boy, I want you to get over here. Mal, I want you to, or go down. Going down is fine. Okay. Let's move Yuna over here. Leonie's gonna move right here. See if we can hit them from elsewhere. Come on, I know you guys are better than this. I know you guys can do better than this. Alright. Do I have any other prepper? Alright, let's go beat this man up. I don't have any other weapons, do I? Ah. Why would... Oh, Randy, why would you give me a raid when you know I have no weapons? Why would you do this to me, Randy? Randy's just a hater. They're so mean to me. Oh, I don't know about this one, guys. I have a wooden log. That's true. I have a wooden log. I forgot about that. I forgot. Let's see. Mal is down. Oh, they got back up. Alright, pick up the rifle and start shooting. Pick it up and start shooting again. Oh, look at that. Downs, but not out. Gets downed, immediately kills one of them. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright, Yuna, I'm gonna have you move up here. Alright. Get him. Get him, Mal. You got it. You got him. Take him down. Take him down. I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Alright, as long as Irma is still alive, I can recover. Alright, Irma, I want you to go beat this man up. Because Irma's a medic, so they could theoretically heal everybody. Same with Yuna, but I think Yuna might go down here. I want you to focus on this guy. I forgot how bad vanilla combat is. Yuna should have gone down a long time ago. It's a load autosave moment. It is a load autosave moment right there. Really just went, oh, we're going for round 2? For real. Proceeds to shrug off being down and shoot a raider to death. I know. He did a pretty good job there. He did a pretty good job. Alright. Apparently Randy wants to make me suffer even sooner than before, so I need to make sure this make assault rifle is done ASAP by Mal. Is that literally that's literally their one job. Okay, sorry. Smithing and machining is above that. So I'm going to put machining down here. I'm going to put smithing, crafting, and fabrication ahead for Elay. 2, 2, and 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. How's it going, Field? Hope you're doing good. Pleasure to meet y'all. It's nice to meet you too. Hope you're having a good time. I totally didn't have to save Scum there. We definitely did not have a colony. Well, okay, they wouldn't have wiped the colony. They would have just kidnapped some people and left, but The people they would have kidnapped was literally all of my good colonists, and I would have been stuck with the people who have, like, the inability to clean and 4 skills and everything else. Which isn't very good. Which isn't very good. Yeah, so right now I'm just lacking firepower. I'm just lacking an amount of people to go shoot. Ad break. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is every hour. I lost track of it a little bit. I do apologize. Well, I hope you stick around, but I understand wanting to just leave because of the ad break. That is understandable. Good thing, at least for... Wait, actually, is Lay the Night Owl? One of them is a Night Owl. No, Yuna is, so I need to take that into consideration. But no, right now, we're just trying to make some more guns for ourselves. Make component, 12 steel. Okay, I can make plenty of components, luckily. Make some more weapons for ourselves because we are currently running out of them. Well, actually, we don't have any, which is bad. We don't have any, which is very not good for us. Well, we have about half. But at some point, what I think happened was... your medic failed an arms transplant and went from missing a few fingers to missing an entire arm. I mean, they got the amputation part down. It was just everything that came after they struggled, you know? They got, they got like halfway there. They got halfway there. That's basically all they needed. All right, we're gonna go to Yuna, assign. Okay, Yuna is gonna go and just grow stuff. Your entire job is to grow. If you're not growing, you can... what else can you do? If you're not growing, I'll have you do a little bit of mining. I'll have you do a little bit of drilling, but other than that, I'd want you hauling and cleaning. Have a great night. I appreciate it, Scary. Thank you, thank you. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. It is getting a little bit late. And it's Friday though, so I'm good on time. After all, although I do have work tomorrow, but it's a little bit later, so I should be fine. I should be good to go. Guest has nothing to eat? That's literally their own fault. Can allow guests to take food for free? How do I allow them to just take my food? I'm fine if they want to do that. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't really know how to. We're gonna go to fabrication. Let's make like 20 components. I only want Lay to do it, and I'll just do drop on floor. I do have hospitality, yeah. I do have hospitality, so I'm guessing it's a... Somewhere, maybe it's under guests? Entertain, make friends, friends in colony, hospitality. Shopping area? I don't know. Really should give, I mean, try to entertain. Okay. Let's just do entertain. I don't want them to actually join the colony, but I do want them to like me so we can boost rep. It's the shopping tab. Oh, okay. Shopping area is, I guess, the home area. So then they can just pick it up for free. Cool. That works. And any item in that area for sale. Really? Cool. Just don't sell something important. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'll go to like this guy right here. Set this I'll set this only allow meals at critical storage, and then I'll just make the shopping area. Stand allowed to area, manage new. This will be shop. And I'll just put it on this little bit right here. And then we'll go to guests, manage areas, sorry, not manage areas, shopping area. Map settings, shopping areas can be the shop area. Who knew? Same with try to entertain. I guess I could also just put guests take food for free. We'll charge them a little bit. We'll charge them a little bit. Just, I mean, a little bit of silver here and there. Never hurt anyone. In fact, it helped me quite a bit. I'm also going to go to apparel policy, go to my flak apparel, go to, where is it? Ammo pack. I'm going to allow ammo packs and dissuade bandoliers. So that should get my guys the ammo pack, which is nice. Because I have a lot of them and it would be a nice buff for them. How many guns? You still haven't made 2 guns? You're kidding. You liked hospitality, you made a medieval kingdom sell weapons, clothes, and food. It sounds like I mean, it's a fun mod, and a medieval run sounds like it could be a lot more fun. Is like you're like the, what do you call it? Ah, not Salvaxi. They've been here for a while. It's like you're like the medieval like dude just trying to like entertain the other people who actually know what they're doing, like the spacers or whatnot. They just pop in and they're like, oh, look at the little medieval guys just figuring out how a windmill works. And there we go. Prepper is still doing that, which is fine. Go up here. Yuna is building more of this. I want to replace this with Psychoid. Because I think this is enough dye to get everyone to dye their own equipment. Just to make them a little happier. And then also, I need drugs. I need drugs so I can keep China happy, because they are a chemical fascination. I think you're a follow. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it, OCD. I am so sorry about the ads. That was a very unfortunate time. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Right now, we are trying to build up our arms a little bit, since most of our guys are, what do you call it? Not quite using as many guns as I'd like. Although, let's see, we have, okay, so that's 1 gun, 2 gun, 3, so I need 1 more gun. I need 1 more gun. You already have a gun. I don't know. I mean, the really nice melee. No, I think, okay, so I'll give construct gun away. You're gonna be melee. You're gonna be melee. Melee, shooting. Okay, I need to make 1 more gun, actually, and then we're actually be pretty split between 50% melee, 50% guns. How's it going, Pasta? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And what's up, Tano? Do we get Star Sector tomorrow? Unfortunately, I cannot do I cannot stream tomorrow. Some stuff came up. I got work, so we will not be doing any Star Sector tomorrow. I'll see about doing it maybe on early next week. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got some work. Next week should be a lot. This week was just super busy, but next week should be a lot better. Can we do it Sunday? I don't know about Sunday. I was thinking about it. Part of it is that Sunday I definitely wouldn't be able to start stream till a little later, and I don't. For Star Sector, I kind of like starting it at like 2 or 3, so I can just play it for 12 hours and not feel bad. I'll think about it. We are gonna do something Sunday. I just don't know what yet. Playing some Sims 4 and opened a tattoo parlor. Oh, nice. How did that go? I've never really played Sims before, so I don't know all that you can do with it, but it sounds pretty fun. Was it construct? Yeah, so I'm gonna have you drop your assault rifle. And then... Oh, forgot about the boom loop. Forgot about the boom loop there. Whoopsie. 4 p.m. isn't that bad for a Sunday. No, for Sunday I probably wouldn't be able to start till 7 because I have D&D on Sundays, and that usually goes till 6:30ish. So I wouldn't start that till a little bit later, and then it's like, you know, I have work on Monday, so I probably would only get to do 3 or 4, especially if we're gonna be starting a new run. Yeah, I'll see about Monday. I'll have to see what my schedule is on Monday, but I might be able to start a little earlier on Monday, which would be nice. Okay, Plant is gonna pick up the gun here. I am not the DM. I'm just a player. I'm just a player. I have DM before for a couple small one-shots. You'd like to play some D&D? It's really fun. If I lucked out pretty heavily in that I found a group in college, and we've just been playing for the past... Oh, jeez, it's coming up on 6 years now, I think. Because... Yeah, no, because we started 2019, fall 2019. Yeah, holy cow. kind of crazy to think about. I've known these people for over 20% of my life. Neat. That's actually kind of fun. I'll have to bring that up next. I'll have to bring that up on Sunday. Be like, hey guys, just so you know, we've known each other for over 20% of our lives now, and they'll be like, what? I know. For an Air Genasi Bard? Ooh, that'd be cool. I graduated 1 year ago, not 2. I graduated last May, not the May before that. 2024. So I took 5 years to graduate. What was I going for? What were you in for college for? I was in college for computer science and linguistics and a third degree that I'm keeping secret because I think it's fun to have some secrets. Also, those 2 degrees aren't too hard to dox me with, but all 3, suddenly it's very easy to dox me when you put all 3 together. But it was fun. I mean, I think I'm moderately okay at computer science. I think I'm okay about it, and language was just kind of a fun thing to do. Technically 1.5. I'll give you 1.25. It's been 3 months since May. I'm going for 1.25. 1.5 is pushing it. You have an idea for Air Genasi? It wouldn't be, yeah, I think a lot of bards kind of fall into that trope, which is a bit unfortunate, because bards are cool, and there's so much more than that. Bards are cool, and there's so much more than that. But it is what it is. The third one is how to kill grass using 4 household objects. That is, you'd be surprised how much learning there is on how to kill grass using only 4 household objects. It was I actually kind of pioneered the field a little bit because normally it's just individual objects, like you use a shovel to dig the grass, or you use like I don't know, like a sword to cut the grass. But actually, I was a pioneer and thought, what if we combine the items, right? So I combined gasoline and fire, and suddenly the grass is way easier to kill. So, you know, you can look at my dissertation online on it. It's pretty well written, if you ask me. Delta Computer Science, you even started yesterday streaming code. Cool. How are you liking it? It's a fun thing to do. I enjoy doing it. It's definitely more on the, what do you call it? I think it's more on the creative end than people give it credit for. Because you can do, I mean, front-end development is just code, right? Or is just, is very, very creative because it's more, well, I guess if you're working in a company, you'd probably have a designer that would give you the design. What is your problem? Oh, the high psychic drone. I'm like, why are you so upset? What's going on? It might be the screaming it going on inside her head. How's it going, Valko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You start college next week. Oh, cool. I hope you're excited for it, Pasta. College is really fun. It's a little scary at first. It's a little nerve-wracking because you're by yourself. You may not be with your friends anymore if you go to college far away, but it's a really good experience. I hope you really make the most of it. You're streaming at 6 a.m. your time? I did yeah, that was when I was in Japan. Because that was a 12-hour difference. Those were the days. They were pretty fun days, though. Although I probably, don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it, but looking back, I probably should have spent more time, a little bit more time exploring and a little bit less time streaming. Because that is a bit of a once in a lifetime. I did do a lot of exploring and traveling. Because I would basically spend all day in class and traveling, and then I'd get back at like 10 or 11 my time and just, well, actually not 10 or 11. Probably be like 6 or 7. And if it was like in the middle of the weekday, I had classes, so I couldn't just leave. So I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll just stream from like from like 7 to like 9, get a good 12 hours in, and then I'd sleep for an hour or 2, wake up and do it all over again. Figured out how to make a doctrine equipment or how doctrine affect equipment. Wait, really? Ooh, what run are you doing, Valko? You tried to play Valorant and you realized your account is still... Yeah, I was like, oh, my account is for NA, but because I'm in, what do you call it? I guess because I was on Asia servers because of my location, they got really upset with me. They were not happy. They were not. You want to eventually teach at a college level? Cool. Very cool. I think it's definitely doable. It's getting a doctorate is a lot of work. All my friends who are doing it say it's a lot of work, but it's really rewarding and you get to meet a lot of cool people. So I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna crush it. You're absolutely gonna crush it. I could buy some drugs. I think I'll buy well, components. I'll buy components actually. Yeah, let's buy components. Yeah, we'll buy components. There you go. You're messing around with someone else's doctrine mod, but this one has been with your own time figuring stuff out. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, what mod are you running with then? That's doing all that fun stuff. But no, we'll give... I guess I need to make a separate loadout for my melee and non-melee people, so... Another mechanoid cluster, jeez. Okay, this one's a little scarier. Minimum range 4. What is this? Psychic? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, Randy, why? Okay. And the charge turret. And the charge turret. Oh, you're killing me, Randy. You're killing me. We've already got the high. Now okay. Does it stack out of curiosity? Luckily, it doesn't stack. Mortar it. I don't have any chem fuel. I don't have chem fuel is the problem. I don't think I can make high explosives. High explosive shells. Shoot. Okay. You mind if you run an assignment that you want to do with high school students? Yeah, go for it. Just, you know, make sure you don't dox yourself or anything like that. Make sure, you know, practice basic internet safety. Yeah, if you got it, that sounds pretty cool. I'd be interested to hear about that. You'd actually have to make a mod do the interesting stuff. You should clarify the most recent run as Finland's been with the workshop doctrine. Oh, okay. We got time. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, I didn't even see it hasn't activated yet. Oh, we're fine then. We're fine. Where's the mortar guy? How long till you activate? 11 days. Okay, we'll be fine. So basically I have 6 days to get my melee weapons made, and I could do it. We should be fine, yeah. But no, that sounds interesting, Pasta. I'm down to hear it. Also, if I go to the... Sorry, not you. If I go to making a Warhammer, how much work is it to make a uranium one? Is the question. Because if it's a lot more work, change to uranium. Okay, it's about the same as an assault rifle. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Found out if you had trucks and infantry equipment requirements, it treats it like a motorized. Really? Okay. So you can kind of get like cheap motorized units, I guess, or make your regular infantry motorized without too much cost. You have to give the unit a speed debuff to make it balance back out. Oh, okay, so it messes with balance. I see. It's an assignment where they make their own country like the government's a monarchy, theocracy, they have a voting system, what kind of economic policy they have, stuff like that. Oh, so it'd be for like social studies. That'd be kind of cool to see. I imagine that'd be interesting. I imagine that'd be pretty interesting. I'm gonna have specifically Mal do it because they are the best crafting person. And then I'm gonna do, what do I want to do? A 12 kilometer per hour unit that only uses 3 trucks is kind of busted. Yeah, no, I can agree with you there. I think that is definitely a little busted. That's a little on the broken side of things. Because I don't think they're supposed to be moving that fast with only 3 trucks, unless they're like really, unless they're just really good at like, you know, it's not a truck, it's not a truck, it's actually just a clown car that you gave them. That's what they're working with. Oh, they didn't finish the gun, they just put it in storage. I guess they'll finish it and then I can get these Warhammers made. Once the psychic drone goes away, because holy cow. Who is starving? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Integrate artillery into infantry battalions. You just give them like a one artillery unit, suddenly their soft attack goes up by 30 for a single piece of artillery. Easy stocks. Easy stocks. You have a Hoi 4 mod where it turns Talon into someone's cat and is hilarious. Yeah, so what do you mean, like, you just replace the model of Stalin with a cat? That's actually really cute. And replace Stalin's name with the cat name in every instance of Stalin's name, which gets funny when there's a great purge. Just like, you've been purged, Nia. The state has deemed you a threat and you will be punished, Nia. To the gulag, Nia. Like that. Model and name. Oh, that's actually really fun. Yes. Okay, that sounds a little broken. If you could just add a single artillery and suddenly it's not a problem. All right, I'm gonna manage apparel. Can I duplicate? Rename. I'm gonna duplicate this, but I'm gonna change it to black melee. Same thing, except I'm gonna add a shield belt. Add a riot shield and a shield belt. And then yeah, okay, so no, weapons aren't part of this. Riot shield, shield belt, and I'm not gonna allow the ammo pack, so that doesn't take up that utility slot. Cool. Did you make that mod yourself, Pasta, or is it like is it a just one that you found? I'm gonna give you flak armor. And then, okay, so I think everyone up to Soldier Boy is melee, or is range, and then everyone after that is shooty shoots. So you're gonna be a melee character, melee character, melee character, melee character, melee. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of these Warhammers. Jeez. I mean, they're good. They are very good. So I guess it works out. It says, like, Misha has sentenced several powerful high-ranking officers to death for suspected treason. Oh, no. You found it. That was hilarious. It is a pretty fun one. You know, a great picture would be, it's the, I forget his name, but it's the guy who deciphered, the... Hello there. Can I tame you? I cannot, so I'm going to hunt you. That's a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of advanced equipment you've got there. So, got there, son. So I'm gonna have to say, bye, son. And take it. I was trying to do a little pun there. It didn't come out as well as I would have liked. You haven't put together a mod to do what you want since you haven't figured out how to change the manpower requirements? Oh, the Dr. Mod he found is okay, though. Okay. Okay is better than bad, I suppose. Could be worse. It was an homage to their dead cat. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. Yeah, the guy who deciphered I guess deciphered how Mayan was spoken is, you can actually look at pictures of him. Apparently his cat somehow helped him do it, so in every picture he, like, took, he always had his cat with him and, like, listed his cat as an author, which I thought was really cute. He's also the angriest looking person I've ever seen, which is funny because apparently he was, like, super nice. And it is a bit unfortunate. What? Where did... Huh? Okay, Yuna, you run away. Everyone else, please shoot the... Ow. Just shoot... Probably should have told them not to shoot it when it was still going to light everyone on fire. But I suppose that's something. I do have incendiary shells now, at least, so I can at least shoot them, even if I can't make any shells of my own. That's something. Did their friends stack yet? Oh, okay. And wanting to make things like regimental command teams more feasible. Wasn't Hoi 3 more like that? Where you had, like, where you broke things up into more like regiments? Or I think I remember you guys telling me something like that. Maybe that would be, like, trying to, like, take Hoi 3's combat system and put it in Hoi 4 then? Countdown in 4 days. I don't like countdown in 4 days. I don't like that. One bit. Okay. You're playing horseshoes. I want you to tend to Yuna. Irma's gonna tend to Mal. And then I'll have someone tend to Prepper as well. You didn't play much of Hoi 3. I have not played it either. I remember. Oh, no, 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 no. We do not use anything but herbal meds for people here. The only time you get above herbal med is if you have a bad infection. That is the only time. That is the only time. Otherwise, you get the herbals. You get a bunch of leaves I found. Smaller combined arms, like 8 to 12. Oh, that'd actually be cool, making a doctrine where depending on like the width size of your division, you get certain buffs or debuffs. That'd actually be really fun. It was Pusha? Okay. That's actually really sweet that they put in a mod like that for them. That's really cute. Okay. So, Irma, I need you to tend here, and then... Oh, you know, already healed themselves. They're bandaged, they're just waiting for the heal. Okay. Mal, they have a burn on their arm, so they're gonna be a little bit worse off. Wait, hold on. Why are you not smithing? You're not smithing probably because I told you not to, didn't I? Yeah, I need your smithing to be higher than you construct. Okay. It's gonna be a little close, actually, for this. It's gonna be a little bit closer than I'd like it to be. That name you probably had a terrain combat with to be a lot more harsh. That would make sense. Yeah, make it so that terrain has a bigger effect. Make it so terrain has a bigger effect, so you have reasons to actually go for smaller ones besides like a 10% buff, right? Water activate? What water activate? There's no... What do you mean by water activate? What do you mean by that, Ginger? And 9 what, OCD? Oh, sorry, OCHD. I missed that. I missed the H there. Well, people are mostly... Yeah, the only person upset is Jess, and that's mostly because they're stuck in their bed here. They're also dying from a genetic deficiency, from a genetic lack of, what do you call it? A genetic lack of drugs, yes. So that you just can't march a 35 with armor division through the jungle? Yeah. What about you? Oh, you typed 9. I was just wondering what the 9 was. And then I said OCD instead of OCHD. That was my bad. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I thought this was... This is expensive. Why Oh, because we're using the research mod. I guess we haven't done enough industrial tech yet. Yes, we haven't done enough industrial tech to upgrade our industry. Huh. Okay, so I think 3 days. I think I can get 2 Warhammers out. I'm gonna make a couple shield belts. Gonna make a couple shield belts as well, just so it's a little easier for my 2 guys. You don't really add mods to your Hoi 4 games because you're already having a hard enough time. I agree. I already have a hard enough time winning regular Hoi 4 games. Adding a mod is just... That's just asking for trouble. That's just asking for trouble on my end. I'll have Lei do this. It'd be a good experience, and also, I mean, somebody's gotta do it. And Mal's already busy crafting other stuff. Look at a bug, and it stands for OCD plus ADHD. Ah, okay. What kind of bug you looking at, out of curiosity? Like coding bug or bug? Like a beetle. You do a Millennium Dawn. The only mod hack I've really tried was, what do you call it? The only mod pack I've really tried is Old World Blues and a bit of Road to 56. I've done a couple runs with Road to 56 that I enjoyed a lot. I like Victoria 3 better than Hoi 4. I want to like Victoria 3. I really do. And I feel like if I were to sit down and really start understanding it, I think I could really like Victoria 3. But man, is it hard for me to wrap my head around. Man, is it hard to wrap around. June Beetle. Oh, what's a June Beetle? What's it look like? I mean, I could look it up, but I think it's a bit more fun if you describe it, right? Because then I can try to imagine it in my head, probably imagine it wrong, and then it leads to all sorts of little hijinks. Also, construct is... I guess they finished all this, so I can have them do the remaining bit here. Oh yeah, we'll have like probably 300 granite remaining at the end of this. Not an insignificant amount, but we used a lot more than I thought here. I thought we'd only probably use like 3,500. I think we've used closer to 5,000, which is a lot. But we're getting nice rooms, which is good. I mean, we already have the nice rooms here. Just gonna slowly start making the rest of these look really nice. But Victoria, I mean, I enjoy Victoria 3 when I play it. But it does confuse me some. Confuses me more than a little bit. Large bottle, that's super dumb. Runs into a lot of stuff as it flies. This one's on the large side. You're kidding me. How many mech clusters can we have? Ow. Ow. Why, Randy? Why are you doing this to me? Is it like a pet beetle you have, or is it just a random one that walked in out of curiosity? Because I know some people keep bugs as pets. That's never really been my thing, but I think it's an interesting idea. I think it's an interesting one at any rate. Wait, who's on a medical emergency? Oh, you're just dying. You're just sad because you haven't ingested Psychite. Once this harvest comes through, I can just give him like some go juice or something. We've got 18 days. It'll be fine. William Dawn's one of the worst offenders as far as mods go, surrounding mechanics that make the game harder. It looks like it makes the game harder, but is it still fun? Or is it kind of a little too much? Okay, okay, this was a much better amount of growth this time for Lyric. Okay, they already have a crafting skill, which is nice. Wait, they get 4 skills? Jeez, okay. Social, let's see. Animals, intellectual, social, and maybe cooking? Trying to think of what I could double up on, right? I'm leaning towards intellectual, because I can put, if I get intellectual and crafting, I can make them my drug producer, right? Wild Beetle, very cool. It becomes an economy management sim. I feel like if I wanted to do economy management, I would just go play Victoria 3, right? You like that you can make your own country, that's what inspired your assignment. Granted, you're not going to do citizenship laws or stuff like that, because you know exactly. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's an interesting idea, but you gotta put a little bit of the reins on them or the kids will be a little mean, as I guess a way to put it. I'll do artistic. Artistic could be fun. Chemical fascination, hell no. Too smart. I'm gonna do too smart, actually. That's huge, because that means just whatever they... Yeah, no, that's actually really good for me. They'll be a little bit sadder all the time, but it's fine. Would be fun if it just made any sense. Yeah. It sounds like it's a bit of a all over the place one. Which is sometimes, I guess, how mods are. 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have a shield belt. You don't have a shield belt. Why aren't you guys wearing your shield belts? You know you're allowed to. Pretty sure. If I go to shield belt. Oh, okay, no, they are. They are. Oh, it's under equipment. I'm literally looking at the wrong spot. I wonder if they can't wear the shield belt and the backpack at the same time. Because this is considered utility. It might be that they can't wear it at the same time. Yeah, I don't think they can. Ah, that's a bummer. 1 slot for back. I see. Love this. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's made by the wonderful Inkblot Raven, who's listed down below. He is super awesome. And he streams as well, so I'd say check him out sometime if you want. I highly recommend. But yeah, no, the form has evolved over the years, right? first it was just a little shitty Photoshop of me of a little bit of teeth in a box, and then we had another model that was like a little. It looked nicer, but it was like I added we added eyes to it, because that one I had Raven help me make, and it looked good, but it wasn't quite what I was looking for. I didn't really know how to describe well what I was looking for, and then someone suggested a mimic, and I was like, oh wait, that's perfect, and then it worked, and now we're here. And then the little dog next to him is you guys. That's the little chat mascot there. So I need to go to apparel policies, flak melee, and disallow backpacks. There we go. I've been playing, I know I've been playing with too many mods when I'm used to having like 8 utility slots. Check them out. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. For some reason, special forces aren't paradroppable. Do they, like, none of them at all are, or is it just some specifically aren't? Why are you... Huh? No, work at the machining table, please. I need shield belts more than anything. Yeah, gotten a kid, develop a slight tolerance to alcohol. I mean, at least that way, if they have chemical fascination, you could just give them some alcohol and they won't... I guess they won't get hit with the negative effect as much, but... and alcohol is usually pretty cheap and easy to give, which is nice. Alright, how are we doing on Warhammers? If I cut it really close, I can probably get 3 people with Warhammers out there. You have to use specifically paratroopers. Yeah, well, isn't that how regular Hoi 4 is? Even air assault units can't perish. Okay, that sounds... If you're gonna make something called an air assault unit, I would assume that should be paradroppable. Also, you are a night owl, so I need you to be from 23 to 6. I completely forgot your schedule. I apologize, Yuna. So you're working from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the rest is sleepy time. The rest of the time is sleep. Lay is not a night owl, but I will give them a proper schedule. There we go. They also did have chemical fascination. They might have developed that shortly after giving them cocaine. That'll do it. Make a stoner colony. You totally can. There's actually, and I don't know if I can see what the other ideologies are. I can just see mine right here. Do any of them have high life? Because there is a meme here where you basically just have to get like high all the time, and you get like extra bonuses for doing it. It looks like no one this run spawned with it. Unfortunate, most unfortunate. I could try grabbing it. I don't normally do fluid ideologies, but I thought it could be fun this time around, so maybe I'll grab it. They have a giant automatic bong. Wait, really? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that one before. They also did have modern special forces units are just all air mobile. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's like a balance thing, maybe? That'd be my best guess. So Leia, you're at 11 for shield belts, which is great. We go to your gear. Yeah, shield belt normal. 100 of 100. I don't remember if, I don't know if it's a mod. Max energy. Okay, so quality does affect it. Yaya's pretty solid for drug mood. Yeah, Yaya will get your guys up and at it, you know? Do you have camera plus? Yep. I can go all the way like this. I can look right at him. And all the pixelated goodness. Medical stoner for chronic migraine, so it works for you. Hell yeah, if it works, it works, it works. If it works, it works. No, we're gonna get maybe 2 Warhammers max. I mean, 2 should be enough. If I have 2 of them, I can have them... What can I do? If I have 2 of them, I can have them rush the centipedes. I can have them rush the centipedes. Ooh. And have them rush the centipedes while get them... Or rush the centipede and the... what do you call it? The beam repeater. Because these guys are kind of scary, while I have my guys focus on the shooting down the auto turrets. That's probably my best shot of taking this. Initiates in 4... Wait. Huh? Wait, what's the difference between countdown activator? Oh, interesting. So the psychic droner. Okay, so interesting. It's actually slightly different. There's like 2 activated things there. The creators think more of the USSR side of special forces, which are fairly frequently used as shock infantry. Oh. Is that just a doctrinal difference, or is there like some reason behind why they do that? Like, is it just, or I guess historical, or is there like a reason they develop differently that way? Prepper started to roam away, that's fine. Falco. Oh, I forgot that I had some random cows join. I mean, it's cool, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Medical emergency. Yeah, until I get my... So Jess here does have a genetic dependency on drugs. They do genetically require them. I'm currently growing... Oh, I might actually... I forgot how long Psychoid takes to grow. They might... How long we got? Oh, no, we have 17 days. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a pretty big doctrinal difference. Okay, so it just kind of happened that way. Well, we've almost got our shield belts all up and ready, which is something. Spetsnaz refers to any special forces purpose troops. Generally, that includes police and intelligence agencies. Oh, really? I guess I was just thinking of them from Modern Warfare, where I was like, they were like the special guys, not just anybody. I mean, I could start... There's a lot of stuff I could research. A lot of stuff I could. I mean, we could go for recon armor. But it's expensive. I mean, everything's expensive. That's the problem. Maybe I should probably get mortars. I should probably get mortars so I can actually make some of these shells. Actually, I should get gun turrets. Maybe get some gun turrets and make my, start making some small kill boxes with defenses. Isn't it built on wars of attrition? I know that's kind of like the meme, but I don't know if that's like actually how they like view like this is how we're gonna do it. Because I was like, because out of World War II they just kind of decided, yeah, we'll just send wave after wave in and it'll probably work out. And I mean, it kind of I guess work out heavily depends on who you ask. Probably didn't work out great for the millions dead. Idea, harvest organs, cut off limbs people who are dead because you want to make cannibals, but they won't butcher them. I don't know. Why can't they butcher them if they're already dead? They should be able. Do you mean your people refuse to butcher a human-like corpse, but they'll take off the limbs in operations? Because I'm sure there's a mod out there that makes it like if you cut off an arm, you get an arm. But I don't think there's anything specifically in vanilla that's just like, okay, you take this off, you can put on, if you cut off an arm, you can get more, or you can get actual like flesh out of it. Maybe from Anomaly, because I know Anomaly has some weird things because they have the thing called a flesh beast that I know is an enemy, but I don't actually know what it is. Masterwork Uranium Warhammer. 58% armor penetration. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is, that's very good. 43 damage. 43 damage per hit. They won't butcher and you made them cannibals. How does that... Yeah, maybe if you get a cooking mechanoid, you can do that, but otherwise, I don't know. You have to adjust the butcher recipe to allow corpses. Oh, I thought you... Sorry, I misunderstood, Pasta. I thought you meant, like your ideology. Yeah, what you're gonna want to do is you need to click on your butcher table, go to bills, go to details, and then just hit corpses. I would say check all of them, but don't check allow colonist corpses, because if one of your guys dies, they might instantly butcher them if you have it on, and then you can't do a funeral and people get upset. Sorry, I misunderstood. I appreciate the help, CHD. See, this is why you guys in the chat are better at helping than I am, because I always misunderstand. Some no Exum and some US rework mods. Oh. I always get a little concerned giving good stuff to China here because they are very volatile, but I can't deny they're very good at what they do. Did you also pick up a shield belt? Okay. Who's my next best melee person? Because I'm only gonna have 2 of these. You're at 11. Okay, you guys all have guns. You're at 11. You're at 9. And you have a gun, and you're at 11. Okay, I'm gonna go with construction just because the other people, I don't have quite enough flak gear for all of them. I don't have quite enough flak gear for all of them. So these 2 are gonna be my main guys here. How good is the good Warhammer? Like, I imagine it's not bad. I can't see it. I know it's in here somewhere. I'll just have to wait for them to pick it up. Been a bit since you messed with no Vexillum. Can give it a go next week. Ooh. Is this a colony full of wasters? No, we have one waster that I got from a, what do you call it? Pick up the Warhammer here. That I grabbed from a shuttle crash, but other than that, he's the only one. They're the only one. Let's check their gear. 44 is not bad. It's a little bit of a bonus. Alright. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Trying to think of where I have the most cover. Probably from the sides. Probably... I'm gonna want to keep my distance. I'm gonna have my guys rush up from right here. So I'm gonna shoot from, I think, over... How much cover do I get from rubble? 50% cover is pretty good. I'll take the rubble piles. I'm gonna turn off... I don't think they shouldn't immediately get the sleeping constructs. I'm gonna do rubble over here. Rubble right here. Soldier Boy is gonna be over here. And then Yuna is gonna be a little bit farther back. I'll put Yuna like over here. And then I want these 2 guys hanging out right here. They'll just charge. I'll have them charge in. I'll have one immediately target the centipede. The other is gonna immediately target this guy with the beam repeater. I'm gonna have all of my regular shooty guys target this auto inferno turret. And then I'll have them target the other one. Alright, let's do this. The infamous Alpha Group Spetsnaz is part of the FSB Spetsnaz structure, formerly part of the KGB. There's also Spetsnaz Brigade that are part of the VDB, Ground Forces, Navy, and National Guard. Oh. I'm sorry, Valky, you have been assigned to the Lancer here, which means I must kill you. It's nothing personal, it's gotta be this way. Alright, and... Okay. Whew, almost walked into the proxy alarm. Let's do this. I don't know why Construct never picked up a... You never picked up a shield. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna put him right here. Alright, I want mine to go right here because they have a shield. Construct is gonna rush in here. Okay, nice. Immediately, I need you guys to target right here. I'll have Yuna shoot this guy. Alright. Little scary, but we're doing okay. Oh, jeez, they have so many beam repeaters. How's the centipede looking? Crack riot shield. Why am I not seeing any attacks from the Warhammer? Where did your Warhammer go? Excuse me? Did you drop it? Okay. That's not good. Only allow shield belt for utility. Wait, what do you mean? Were they not were they not using their shield belts? Wait, why aren't there shield belt? Why? What? Hold on, what happened there? How's it going, Uzo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Expanding into other starts with the Lost Tribe. Lost Tribe is such a pain. It's fun, but man, is it rough I hate not being able to preserve food at the start. They're using it as a weapon. We're gonna try to do this. We're gonna try to survive this. Alright. Nuclear mod looks real good right now. I'm gonna have you run away, Yuna. Alright. I need you 3 to target this fella. Try and kill him. Honestly, I might, dang it. Okay, come on. That one's down. Alright, target this one now. Okay, Yuna's down. That's not good. Oh, I didn't see the other centipede. Alright, I need you guys to target right here. Can you kill this guy? But no, having a nuke right now seems pretty good. Yours has a leg blown off. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess they'll be needing another prosthetic leg. They already had one blown off earlier. Surprisingly also from mechanoids. Guess they just can't catch a break, huh? Alright, shoot this guy. Alright, I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna move right here. Move this way a little bit, try and get out of this guy's line of fire. Prepper should be safe. I'm gonna move Soldier, is Soldier Boy dying? Oh, that's Soldier Boy that's injured. I thought it was the Sloth. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, the three of you. Alright, they're down. We can kill this guy. Where'd the Lancer go? Isn't there a Lancer somewhere that was on my ass? I guess we got him at some point. Get a robotic leg? We will eventually, yeah. They want to release the Sloth. Oh, I don't have any training. I don't have the ability. No one's actually good enough to train any of my... Oh, there's two of us left. Come on. It's in the bottom left. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Let me grab Irma. I'm gonna have Irma go up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want Irma to go up here and start tending to people. Yuna is bleeding out in 13 hours. Actually, Prepper's doing fine. This guy is in poor condition. Where? Or... Oh, he didn't equip it for some reason. Okay. No, we're redoing this. I went through all the trouble to make the nice warhammer. Well, no. I don't know why he didn't equip it. Let's see if we can do this. See if we can do this. Where are you at? You are just hanging out. You're making some components for me. You're making some components. Why do you see your niece in battle left? Oh, I'm playing with a mod that makes it so that if you talk in the chat, you get randomly assigned to a creature on the map, and then whenever you talk in the chat, it'll appear in game as a speech bubble. So I can look up Ginger, and you are currently occupying the body of a Scyther and a Boomrat. Everyone is down. Honestly, yeah, you do. You know what? Go for it. Why not? Why not? You've got the melee skill for it. You've got the melee skill for it. Might as well. All right, go bop this guy. All right, this guy's almost dead. We can kill him. We can kill him. I believe. I believe. All right, Irma. I want you to tend Yuna without medicine over here. Get some of these tending off. The Sloth is melee with it. Oh, hell yeah, on the Sloth. That's what I like to see. But no, it's a fun mod. It's a fun one. It makes it. I like that. It makes you guys feel like you're a bigger part of the world because you can actually see your character do stuff. But man, that did not go well at all. It's gonna melee centipede. Oh, the Sloth down here is. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Scyther. Okay, I mean, hey, that works for me as well. All right, Lei just needs to get in there. Shield belt. All right, 132 is pretty nice. Okay, nice. Okay, actually gonna have Yuna go to Hen without medicine. Oh, Liani's almost dead. Okay, if Liana dies, we're redoing this with the actual Warhammer. Because that centipede came pretty close to death before, what do you call it? Mine got knocked down. So let's see, how does the Warhammer actually do against the centipede? Yeah, much better. Much better, actually, is how it does. Okay, how are you doing over here? Mine is dead in 3 hours. Soldier Boy's 4. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. We've got, what do you call it? Oh, they just have so many. They have so many wounds. Oh, and they got their leg shot off. Another leg gone? We can't keep losing legs like this. This is 2 people now who have dual bionic legs. Oh no. No melee treat. No, you got 11 melee actually. You're really good for melee. Sorry, 12 melee now. Alright, where's the other side? Where's that Scyther? To this guy? Alright, well, you go fight this guy down here. You mean the sloth? Oh yeah, the sloth is just vibing. No, wait, they died! Oh no, they're just bleeding out. Okay, I can save them. Alright, you go rest. I think we can, I think we can save them. I think we can. If we can get these really bad torso wounds taken care of. What happened? Mal died. I completely forgot about Mal. Okay, now we're loading then. We're loading. We're loading, and I'm gonna make sure my people are, you know, equipped this time with their weapons. Because sending a guy in with a shield is really funny, but not very good. Yeah, no, Mal's dead. Okay. So you're gonna go and pick up the hammer here. I'm gonna have you go and pick up one of our shields. If I type shield, grab the riot shield. Wait, you have a riot shield. Why are you not using the riot shield? Can the Warhammer not be used with a riot shield? You should be able to. Let's see. Work to make usable. Oh, no, you can't. I see, my bad. Okay, so actually we can't do that. Oh, it's the breach axe that can. It's not usable. Name him Ginger Boy Jr. Who do you want to be named a Ginger Boy Jr.? I can't name a person. I can't name a person. You can get assigned to it though. You can get assigned to a person. I'm gonna be real. I think the beam guy is actually is a bigger threat than I think the beam guy. How many? 3 beam repeaters. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna have my guys immediately target the beam repeaters at the start of the fight, and then that's what we're gonna. Okay, you go back up here. So. A 5 kilogram warhammer. It's a pretty big warhammer. It's pretty big. Just give him a nickname. I can do that. I can give you Jess, because no one's claimed Jess yet. You will be Ginger. There you go. Any of you try to shoot as a shot with the mortar? The only shells I have are incendiary, unfortunately. So it would just be a problem. It would just be injuring for me. It would be injuring me, not anyone else. Sorry, Ginger Boy Jr. There you go. Historically, they'd be about 2 kilograms. Really? These are made of uranium, though. Uranium is pretty dense and heavy, right? So I imagine that's playing a small part. Imagine that's affecting it a little bit. All right. Let's do it. Why are you leaving? I did not say you could leave, actually. What are they doing? Also, Dig, let's get you up here so you can just heal people in the meantime. Why, Soldier Boy? Why? Okay. Get in there then. Okay, that's not good. Oh, they call in reinforcements. I did not realize that's what they do. All right, I need you guys to all focus right here. Okay, Soldier Boy instantly got knocked down. That's not good. Are you not? Why do you not have a shield belt? That's kind of bad, actually. Okay, everyone is dying. Okay, that went terribly. Let's try that again. Uranium's got 2.5 the density of steel. That's probably why. Yeah, reinforcements were okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? All right, everyone just go home. Everyone go home. We'll do this tomorrow. Couple things. You need to equip a warhammer. You need to equip a shield belt. I have no idea how you haven't equipped a shield belt yet. Could have sworn I specifically told you to. All right, I'll give you this one right here when you're done. and we'll just we have 22 hours. We're fine. We're fine. Give you an N16, you'll handle it. I believe you. I guess I could give everyone a bunch of pistols, maybe. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that's the way to go. Alright. Trying to think of what else I could do. I could try baiting. You know what would probably be better? Oh, sorry, you know, go home. I should shoot. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go that way. I should shoot them, trigger them, fall back into the ruins, and then force them into really small fights against my melee fighters. That's probably the best bet I've got. Hey, why is it hot inside here? This should not be warm. This should be cold. You're telling me 3 coolers is definitely enough for a room this size. What are you talking about, Rimworld? Oh, it's because it's really hot outside, I guess. I see. That might be a problem. All my human meat gone, rotted to nothingness. How am I gonna eat now? Alright. So we seem to have run into a problem here, which is that the kids are taking my shield belts. The kids took all my shield belts, so we're gonna make 2 more. A raid. Guys, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna... Sometimes Randy delivers in the most unexpected of ways. Okay. Do I have a... You think just hitting the... Do you think... We can hit them with, I think we have incendiaries, yeah? I just need to wake them up is all. I'm not committing war crime... Well... A few. But I'm not committing them at this moment. Not at this moment, at any rate. Not at this exact point in time am I committing war crimes. Alright. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do it. They'll just help. They'll just do it on their own. I mean, they'll at least attack each other. Oh, that's actually super good for me. Send a childish tribute. I'm not gonna send a childish tribute yet. Okay. Let's get... Alright, let's get everyone up here, because they are attacking. Everyone over here. Like this. A lot of loot. That is gonna be a lot of loot up there, which is nice. Yeah, there's like a couple of them. So there's 3 of them going down this way. I don't know. I'm assuming the mechanoids are probably gonna win. I got a few hits though. I got some hits on some of them. A little bit on the turrets. They actually killed one of the... Sorry, Pasta, they killed you. They killed one of these guys though, which is really good for me. Freshly burnt bodies in the morning. That wasn't my I didn't do that. You can't blame that on me. That wasn't my fault. Okay, they're fleeing now. That's fine. Okay. These guys are... Not quite sure if they're gonna come attack me or not. I don't think they'll come attack me, so I'll deal with them in the morning when it's... What do you call it? I'll deal with them in the morning. That went pretty well for us, though. Oh, nope, they're attacking. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I think the fire's gonna get the fuel cell and everything will explode. Unfortunately, it started raining, so we didn't quite get there. That would have been nice, though. Would have been... Because I think... Do these explode? I don't think these guys explode, unfortunately. I think they're just stuff we can grab. Alright. Best bet's probably gonna try to grab them as they run right here. Let's go and save first. Let's go and save. Randy gave me a gift here. I'm not gonna squander it. Alright, I want everyone to meet up, like, right here-ish. Then I'll put them wherever they need to be. Soldier Boy's a little upset, but they'll get over it. And you move here, and you move here. I think that, okay. Okay, they're kind of going to the left here. So I'm going to want to be behind these barricades right here. That's where I'm going to want to be. What cover do I get on the barrier? 30% is better than... What about on the car? Alright, I'm going to back up to the car, actually. I'm going to back up to the car. Because I get a little bit better cover behind these. Prepper right there. Soldier Boy can be behind this guy. Yuna, I'll put a little bit farther back over here. For melee, I'm gonna have Construct and Mine move up here. These guys will come in down this way and I'll try and flank behind them. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so I can start shooting these guys as they pop up here. Alright. Oh! Okay, crap. Okay, I didn't realize. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have you guys move back here then. Stay. I want them to stay where they are. I want them to stay where they are, because they're in good spots. So I'll actually have Yuna move this way to force this guy out into the open, where he can get blasted by everyone. Alright, kind of worried about the centipedes. I'm gonna send you guys around back here. Can you go... Alright, go through here. Go, like, right over here. Let's flank him. Or, we might not have to, if he's just gonna run up at me. Alright. Centipede... Lance. Okay, I'm gonna have them take on the Lancer right here, because I don't want to get sniped. Ow. One got hit on Yuna, but that's okay. Ah, no, stay where you're at, okay. What's the range on this guy? Alright, I'm gonna move back to kind of like right here a little bit. Because I think this is a little bit of a safer place for me to be. You move right here. Cook is gonna go right here. We have two Yunas, that's confusing the hell out of me. Confusing me, I swear. Alright, yeah, because this Lancer's gonna try and flank us as we kill this guy, so I need to... Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna happen. Okay, luckily, killed that guy pretty darn fast. Okay. Is it just the centipede now? Okay, there's two centipedes. I'm gonna move these guys back over here. Move these guys back over here. Because yeah, your shield belt is getting hit. I want my guys to kill the Scyther and then the centipede I'll move up a little bit and take the centipede out. Soldier Boy is bleeding to death. I'm gonna have them go heal right here. I'll have Dig waiting to help them out. Cook is bleeding, but not too badly, so I'll keep them in for now. Mal is gonna go over... Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for them to get... I'm gonna wait for the centipede to get, like... Probably like this, I think. That's how I'm gonna do it. So I want you to move over here, Mal to move over here. Soldier Boy can leave. In the meantime, yeah, these guys can shoot this fella. This guy should die before making it to me, unless I just miss all my shots, and I'm missing all my shots. Okay, we're good. Alright, I want you guys to go kill this guy before he gets too close. If we can force this guy into melee, we'll be fine. We should be able to, yeah. And he's in melee. Oh, it's so over for him. It's so over. Yeah, Warhammer head, hit him on his head, 44 damage, my goodness. That's what I like to see. Alright, this guy is kind of just vibing over here, actually. He's kind of just hanging out. I mean, if he's just gonna hang out, I'll send my melee guys to deal with him. Right? That's way better for me. Construct got punched a little in the leg, but they'll live. Alright, I mean, it's the prosthetic leg, so they're fine. Alright, I'm gonna move up here. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys go back, and then we'll take out the turrets tomorrow. I'm gonna have my melee guys finish off the centipede over here. This centipede isn't using plasma, it's just using a regular minigun, so it should be pretty doable. Alright, and then wait till he gets closer. Alright, Try and grab him. We're gonna get in his range. He might get like one burst off. Alright, he got a burst off. What happened to your shield belt? It's in your inventory, but you're not using it for some... Why are you not using your shield belt, damn it? Use the shield belt. That's the whole reason I gave it to you. Okay, it's only a single crush. We're fine. Maybe it might have blown. It might have blown and I didn't realize it. Okay, Irma, I want you to tend to Soldier Boy here. Yeah, bleeding to death, 11 hours. Oof, that shot almost took off the leg. Maybe you can't do it with the mount. Oh, probably not, actually. That would make sense. That would make sense. Because it's like, it's probably not a balance thing, it probably just interferes with it. Okay. No, yeah, we're beating the crap out of this guy. I see what you guys mean about uranium warhammers. This is just mean. Alright, you guys get out of here. Okay, and then I guess next I'll just have my guys run into range of their auto turrets and blast and punch them. Yeah, I'll have them get off the mountain. We can test it to see how it works. Gorillin pod, very cool. Let's have you guys heal up, please. Prosthesis trader. I mean, I guess there's no time like the present, right? Did you ever get healed? Okay. You have literally one job, and it's to tend to people. Dig, why are you not doing that? It is your only job. Alcohol binge? That's fine. That's whatever. Oh, I forgot. Where the hell is Yuna? Oh, I forgot I had Yuna down here, just hanging out. Whoops. It is a masterwork uranium hammer. That is true. That's gonna cause some damage to some people. That is a little bit hard to contend with. I can recognize that fact. Oh, you had a mental break. Well, you're slowly bleeding. You're slowly bleeding to death. Very slowly, though. Very slowly. Alright, I'll give you two the day off, just because I want you to... Well, actually, I guess I don't have to for you. I can get some other people. I just need to get the, I just need to make sure... I just need to wait till this hammer is done. Commanda AI recreate art on weapon statue. Interesting. I'm not like a super big AI guy, but it's interesting to see. Right now, I do have a art mod that adds in a bunch of new art things for when you make it, which is pretty fun. I haven't done too much with art yet, but I've liked what I've seen. Catch you later. I really appreciate you stopping by, Field. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Who is fighting where? Who is fighting where and what? That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, these guys didn't wake up. Did they? Are you awake? I don't know who is fighting at the moment. Oh, crap. You are having a mental break, and in your quest for alcohol, you decided to fight the death. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess I gotta send in help now. Oh no. Oh, and now my other melee person's in. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's like these guys are really good, but they have the temperament of a 3-year-old. Weapon with excellent or high quality, have art on them? Ah, yeah. I appreciate you stopping by, it's very kind. I appreciate the kind words. It's like, what's your problem? Chemical starvation, soiled yourself, filthy? Like, you can deal with that. You gotta go kill robots right now. Maybe we'll successfully calm them down. It's just a table, we'll be fine. Okay, we successfully calmed them down. So they'll relax here in a second. I do need to go and... Okay, I gotta go to temperature. It appears global warming has taken its toll on my ability to store human meat because it is currently too cold for... It is currently too hot for me, for my storage. So we're gonna build another cooler real quick. And then that should be enough to keep the room cool. There we go. I hope so at any rate. I hope so. Stop letting the meat rot. I can't have the meat rot. Alright, you are slightly more injured now, with more bruises and the like. I did not realize you have a prosthetic leg and hand. Dang, you are not doing good. Okay. We'll let this run its course. Yeah, these guys are just hanging out. I can at least deconstruct these guys for some stuff. The Psychic Droner doesn't activate for a couple days. How long till this guy activates? Oh, we got time. I could probably get all my melee guys equipped in that time. Archogenetics is cool. Let's go Devil Strand. I think it's time I start growing some Devil Strand so I can get at least fire-resistant underclothes, so if I get hit by a flame launcher, I don't instantly burn to death. I guess collapsing from exhaustion is something. Don't romance. Okay, I guess you're fine. It's not rotting meat, it's aged meat. It's aged in that it's aged too far. It's aged too far. What is your problem? So your problem isn't so much that you have a problem, it's just that you have no good things going on in your life. Interesting. I guess I should probably build everyone an AC unit. Build everyone AC and, because I guess global warming makes it to where we're too hot now for our colony. Alright, you have Catharsis. Yeah, you've got Catharsis, so you're still upset about soiling yourself? It happens. It happens. Alright. You're feeling good? Good. I'm glad you are, because you're gonna make a bit of a gauntlet here. Gonna make a little bit of a gauntlet straight to this guy up here. So we're gonna save, we're gonna overwrite. And if we run right here and attack, we can. Luckily it missed. Ooh, that plasma was a bit scary. And now if we go right here, I don't believe this guy can attack us because he'll shoot his own ally. Okay, shield belt protects us from the explosion, which is good, and we're in minimum range. All right, we got it. Now I just got to make sure I don't get killed by the explosion here. Nice. And you can bonk this guy. And it is basically dead. Sweet. Love to see that. All right, that went about as good as it could have gone. I mean, it could have. Actually, no, that went pretty damn good. No major injuries, no deaths. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who has tattered apparel? Jess. I don't care if Jess has tattered apparel. All right, we've got. Let's see. I think 2 more Warhammers after this? Yes, we have 2 more Warhammers after this to hand out. Another Masterwork. You know what, Lay? I'll give this one to you. You can have the nice Warhammer. 2 Deep Infestation. Okay. I suppose that's fine. Let's go over here and get ready for it. And I'll have you just kind of hang out right here. That's the melee. Lyric, you don't want to be here right now. You don't want to be here at the moment. I mean, good news is we kind of just one-tap them. That's nice to see. Bad news is there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them, my goodness. Alright. I mean, I think we'll survive and win, probably. Your 12 medical skill, doctor, failed 2 operations in a row and almost killed your valued pawn again. You're at 3 to 4 on the body. Oh no. Out of curiosity, do they have like light and stuff nearby? If they don't have enough light, it might say they're at 90, but in reality they're actually at like a much lower chance to succeed. Same if you're using like herbal meds instead of industrial strength. It all affects it. Alright. Can you kill the okay. Nice. You are dead in 11 hours. You are dead in 18 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna just manually tell you to go here, because otherwise you will not. You're all going up there. Cool, okay, nice. Main body part is 3 of 40. Yeah, that is 100%. Like, you're on the brink of being removed from life at that point. That is the game telling you, asking you, are you really sure you want to do this? Are you sure about that is essentially what it's asking. Are you... Okay, you are healed. Alright, dig is gonna go and... Okay, already sending. Nice. Love to see that. Alright. Man, everyone keeps getting injured. I'm not used to injuries this often because I played so long with Combat Extended where if you have just really good armor, people don't injure you. And it's like, so most of the time I either die instantly or I don't take any injuries at all. I'm not used to having like this attrition by 1,000 cuts of slowly getting injured all the time. Although I do have a little bit of a secret here. I have a little bit of a secret weapon here, which is called the Fast Wound Healing Gene Pack I own. It's really good, and I could give it to someone right now. I could implant it in someone. I don't know if I want... It's like... I don't know if I want to, though. Well, I mean, I want to, but it's like, I don't know if I want to wait for, like, a different gene combination I can give, right? Because I'm sure there are better combinations out there. Than the one I'm currently running. Because currently... currently I'm baseliner. Also, part of it as well is, I have a massive amount of, metabolic inefficiency with it. So I'd tear through my food with whoever had it. Install a Persona Core into a person. I mean, as long as you do regular maintenance, they probably won't go insane and try and kill you. Although, is that a modded thing? I can't remember if Persona Cores modded will... If it's a modded thing that Persona Cores will eventually always kill you, or if it's unmodded that lets you... that they'll always kill you. It's vanilla? Okay. So you can keep them alive. That's good that you can keep them alive. Heat stroke. Yeah, we're running into heating. Before it was we were too cold. Now we're too hot. It's a bit hot and cold, if you will. I'm actually going to suspend this build for now. I don't want to... While Mal is injured... You can do whatever. While Mal is injured, I don't want her working on stuff, because then it'll have lesser quality. And that's not good. Doesn't kill you, but sometimes takes control of your pawn, and it goes berserk. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Just have a couple of guys with some batons, and you can work it out. Just a little bit of a beating, and they'll be fine. Right? Right. Here. Yeah, like, it's just... We're just getting shredded on our gear. This is also why it would be nice... Why I think I should just... I don't know if maybe I should just bite it and try... It's not some research, though. Well, realistically, that's like 10, 15 days, because Prepper's at... What, 20? 18 intellectual? That's really not that long of a time. No, let's do Pulse Charged. Let's do Pulse Charge, so that way I can make the funny guns. The beam is interesting, but if I could get, like, charge... If I could just get charge, a charge minigun would be cool. A charge rifle is always a good one. Charge shotgun would be fun. Upsides to get 150% consciousness, so it's pretty OP. So, I wonder if you can do... Do you know if you can use the dual circadian rhythm thing with the Persona Core? Because if so, then you could have a person at 130% consciousness always working, which would be really good. I guess you could get the same thing, though, if you give them Wake Up Impervious and just have them keep taking Wake Up, right? Like Jess here, for instance, is Wake Up Impervious, so they can't overdose. Which means I'm going to start producing a lot of Wake Up, and that is all they will... They will not sleep. Jess will not sleep. They will be constantly high out of their mind, well, doing things for me. Although, I don't know, actually, because I know Wake Up suppresses it. I don't know if it can, like, I don't know if you can permanently keep them awake with that. Although that would be, it would be kind of funny if if they miss, like, one of their scheduled, if they miss their daily scheduled drug dose, they just instantly collapse. And then just don't wake up for, like, 5 days because they're in a bit of a coma. Does it stop them from going berserk? I don't know, actually. I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. I think it just means they can't get addicted, but they can still get upset and go berserk. Yeah, so it's like an 8. It's like a 8.7 bonus. I mean, it's not a bad bonus, but if we get more books, we could get even better one. But yeah, heat stroke is a little unfortunate. I guess the room's a bit too hot. Oh, it's serious, actually. I guess I can throw in a little bit of temperature here. The one place I should probably have be temper controlled would be my hospital, just because these people are already kind of not doing so hot. Well, actually, they're doing a little too hot. That's the problem. Ah, wrong button. I meant to click on this. There we go. All right. I mean, Prepper's doing research, which is fine. What is a thumper? Fires blunt projectiles, powerful but short range, very good against structured and heavily armored targets. First shot 2, only 10 damage. Oh, but it does major damage to buildings. 20 range. Not bad for range. I mean, 20 range is pretty good. I mean, it's better range than the charged shotgun. A lot less damage, though. I guess the thumper would be if I needed to, like, break down a wall or something from a distance. That could be an interesting, if I'm fighting people who have cover, I just have a guy with the thumper target them, do a couple, well, not really, though. Not really, just because... Wait, did it do... No, wait, actually, it didn't just do increased damage, it also had a damage multiplier, didn't it? Building damage for passable, 750. So that's 7.5. Actually, no, that'd be like, if you hit both, that'd be 150 damage. That'd be half a barricade if you hit both their shots on it. So no, that'd be pretty good for breaking down cover. You just have a guy, if you have like a really pesky enemy behind something, just whip out the thumper and do a couple bursts into it. I could see that working. Psycho is 50%, which is very nice for us. Rice is going fine. Kind of out of human meat just because it went bad, but it is what it is. What is Yuna? Okay, Yuna. I guess Yuna hasn't really had time to cook meals lately. Yeah, she's been a little busy getting shot a billion different ways. Mal, meanwhile, is just making blocks, which is fine because, like I said, I don't want her until her manipulate. Actually, her manipulation's back up to 100, so it's probably fine for her to work on the warhammers again. As long as her manipulation isn't debuffed, then she can work on it. All right, and so far so good. Let's get this last little bit here, and that is going to be our whole area over here in this nice granite, which is really, really good. Because it's a little bit nicer, so my guys like walking around it a bit better. It's also just, it's also faster for them to walk around, which is nice. It's faster for them to walk around in, so they can get to wherever they need to be quicker. Who's about to break? Jess. I see. I'm gonna have you work on the cooler just because I want to make sure that Jess does not overheat here. Because they are at serious heat stroke. They do have that Psychite dependency. They've got 12 days to ingest Psychite. I think we'll be fine. I'm at, like, what, 50, 60-ish% on this? Yeah, like 60%. I can grow the Psychite and turn it into drugs in that time. Give them a little bit of flake. And this should start to lower, no? Temperature usage high. If one cooler can't lower this... No, it can. Okay, good. I'll say if one cooler can't lower this room, we have a... Global warming might actually be a problem. Who knew, right? We're gonna go over here, though. See if they have any... I mean, I have a little bit of money. See if they have anything I really want. The chips could be good, because I need these to make, like, the special stuff. I might grab a... If they have the special stomach... The nuclear stomach does not appear they do. Because the nuclear stomach, it might... Sure, it'll give me a little bit of cancer. Healing enhancer. Huh. That could be fun. What do you call it? The stomach is cool and all. And for only a little bit of cancer, I can make it to where I don't need to eat as often, so I can then give someone the super metabolic and efficient gene pack, and they'll be fine. You can't snap out of psycho dependence and just straight up die. Oh yeah, psycho. It's like it's just a genetic dependence. You have to have it, which is a bit unfortunate. Vegetarian lavish meals. Don't mind if I do. Phoenix armor is pretty cool. Okay. Military staging area guarded by 14 that launch a raid every 18 days. Phoenix armor is great. Infinite chem reactor. That's pretty cool. I think I have to. 14 is... It's not terrible. 17 lavish meal. Hell yeah, and I appreciate the streak lyric. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. The infinite chem reactor's pretty damn good. That's pretty insane. Yeah. Range shield belt. I'd honestly rather not do the range. Wait. Hold on. Oh, because of the quality multiplier. I was about to say, if the range shield belt is better basic than my normal shield belt, something's wrong. Been a while, I know. Your little guy here is doing fine. They're 10 years old now, and they have a pretty nice bio. They're too smart and psychically deaf, which is actually really good. They've got some good skills. What have you been up to? I think we accept. Every 18 days isn't that bad for a raid, honestly. And I'll go over here and make sure that I make sure everyone has enough equipment, and then we'll just walk over and attack them, I guess. I mean, 5 guys with guns, 5 guys with the uranium warhammers. Will be down a few, but we don't have to kill all of them, just enough to cause them to flee. Did you test out the mountain shield thingy? I did not. If I go to you... From what I can tell, they're using their shield belt as a sidearm. What? What are you doing? Are you not on the... No, you're on the right thing there. What are you... They're like holding it. They're like holding it and also not using it for some reason? I think construct is just bugged. Popcorn, sweet tea, and some pickles. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. That sounds pretty good. Well, the pickles at least. I don't like popcorn or sweet tea. So those aren't, that part's not great, but pickles, I will crush a bunch of pickles. It's not even close. Not even a contest. Yeah, now I want fried pickles actually, now that you mention it. Now I know the idea of fried pickles. Okay, wearing a shield belt. Okay, I think it was just glitched with them for some reason. Okay, you're wearing a shield belt, you're wearing a shield belt. You have a shield belt. You have a shield belt. You have one. You have one. Okay, cool. We're good. Draft to see that they had it. They shouldn't be using the riot shield anymore, because I forgot to update that part of the apparel. Riot, yeah, don't allow the riot shield anymore, and they should drop them. Because yeah, I think it might have been conflicting. Like, I think that might have been it. Need to acquire some green tomatoes so you can pickle them when you're down to the juice and brine. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I'm not like a super tomato person, but a good pickling can do wonders to make something taste good, you know? Construct is gonna finish this. I guess trying to think of like what big project I have next. I guess I could get the rest of the generators up and running. Get a few more of those guys. Get a few more generators. I mean, I think I get a few more generators, try and get another one of these. But first, I need to build a drug lab, because I appear to have harvested some psychite. So it's under production, right? Brewery, smelters. There it is, drug lab. Yay, drugs. Okay. We'll just be making some drugs like right here. It's fine. It's gonna have a work speed penalty, I don't really care that much. I'll build a proper one later. Okay, so I actually can't move the assembly bench, which is unfortunate. I'll build a proper one later, though, with, like, actually, like, where I'll store drugs, like, nearby and stuff. But in the meantime, we're just gonna have to vibe. Maybe I don't have sec. Maybe, no, I think something ate it. I think my Mega Sloth ate it or something, actually, because there's nothing in there. Because everything else is at, like, 70%. There's no way. There's, I guess, a Mega Sloth ate it. It's still good to prep, though. Still good to prep. Alright, 2 Warhammers. You are... Yeah, so I guess once, I guess they're over their paralytic abasia, so once I just inject them with... Once I inject them with some drugs here, they'll be good to go. They'll be right as rain. Mech Hive Raid is interesting, because normally they do a drop pod. What do we got? A lot of Lancers, a Termite, which is to break my walls, and a couple Pikemen. So a couple, also a Scyther. Okay, are they gonna come from the south or north? I'm guessing they're gonna go north and break these walls up here, I had to guess. So I'm gonna grab my dudes, put them right here. Put them right here. I'll even have Yuna just hang out like right here. I'm gonna have these 2 guys hang out right here. And you as well, Lay. You don't have as a good armor, but you do have a shield belt, so you'll probably be fine for the first wave. Most of them are like sniper type guys. Most of them are like snipery guys, so I don't have to worry about like a rapid fire, so I can probably just run up and get to where I need to be. I like how they're just destroying the walls just because they can. They don't need to, they could have just walked through, but they chose to. They chose to destroy those walls. Alright. Let's get some fire out on them. Actually, crap, I'm gonna try and have them go up here. I'm gonna try and have them go up here and around. That might be good for us. Yuna is bleeding out. I'm gonna have Yuna fall back right here. She doesn't really have armor. Yeah, I'll just keep her in case some of them try and sneak around the side. Let's focus fire. Let's focus fire. I want you firing on the Thumper. Alright, I want you guys targeting right here. I want you going up right here. Alright, Thumper down. That guy's down. I want you going over this way. In the meantime, we're getting there. Lei, I want you to push right here. Liane, I want you to push on this guy. Alright, force them into melee. Force them into melee. Knock down Craft. Oh, they just shot her leg off. Okay. I need you to rescue Craft here. And Mechanoids do not mess around, do they? Oh, that was a one tap right there. You get in there. Alright, these Warhammers are putting in work, though. These Warhammers are putting in a ton of work. Man, I can't believe they keep shooting poor Craft here. I just want Craft to do stuff, and she keeps getting blasted every fight. So she's constantly in the sick bay instead of crafting stuff. Most unfortunate. All right, well, I'm gonna work on getting her. I can give her a bionic leg, I think. Get that. I think do I have bionics researched? I do not. We can research that. Her leg getting blown off as a cannon. It really is just a canon event. This is like this is the 3rd time. It keeps happening. I'm gonna have you go clean the hospital prepper. And then instead of researching pulse munitions, I want bionics. Because bionic leg, I think if I remember correctly. Oh wait, really? Oh, I thought bionics was just equivalent to regular legs. I didn't realize they were better. But no, I think it's time we turn Craft into the ultimate cyborg here. Give her the super cool bionic arms, the super cool bionic legs, so that way she can just run around the map and craft things super quickly. Since she is already Yeah, she's a psychopath, so I don't have to worry about her getting, like, debuffs from anything. Infection in her leg. So with that infection, you are now upgraded to industrial medicine as you get tended to. Bionic is better. Okay. You can get some nice bionics on her then. That'd be good. Is it still? Jeez, it's only spring. It's 48 degrees. Okay, hold on. I gotta swap this to Fahrenheit. Graphics, gameplay. I think I'm not understanding how, let's see, UI scale, temperature is gonna be Fahrenheit. 119 degrees? Wait, what? Wait, what? Global warming, oh no. I thought it was like maybe 90. I was off by about 30 degrees. Gee, no wonder everyone's miserable and dying of heat stroke. Shit. All right. Yeah, sorry. Let's go build some coolers for everybody. Let's get everyone a cooler and then get another. Honestly, I think the meat is get this going in here. Why is it 42 degrees? Oh, that's Fahrenheit. That's in Fahrenheit. Right, I switched to Fahrenheit. Get another one of these guys. May just want to stick him in the storage area. For now, I'll stick. Yeah, for now, we'll get this here because I want to make sure that it's cool enough. Hey, construct. Here. If you start on the cooler and open my entire storage to the elements, I need you to finish so everything doesn't spoil. Alright, 5 coolers for a room this big has gotta be enough, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gonna be super hot now, because it was outside for a bit. Oh, geez, no wonder everyone's so upset all the time. Alright, let's get coolers for their room. Well, okay, is it? It's not even enough, because this guy... 80 is, I think, still considered hot, and this room isn't any bigger than these guys, and 1 cooler is enough to keep... Jeez. How long have we had global warming? 17 days. A season to several years. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Alright, well... What I can do in the meantime is I'll make... Let's see, 1, 2 sets of gear? Does everyone have... Part of it is I don't know if everyone is wearing all their gear all the time, because it's kind of hard to tell. So I'll just make, like, 4 more flak jackets, or I'll just make 4 more of everything. So I'm sure some people are pretty close to losing their gear due to, like, just, what do you call it? Just due to, like, damage and stuff. And it's fine if it's not perfect. It's gonna be temporary anyways. And once I get marine armor, that's when I'll actually start repairing stuff. Otherwise, I think it's about just as expensive or slightly cheaper to remake everything rather than spend the amount of steel and cloth it takes to repair. Or to make, yeah. I guess I'd save a component per time, but it's not that bad. Now that I have production, I can kind of do components as much as I want. Although, I'm gonna do this though, because I want you mostly fabricating, Lay, more than anything else. More than anything else, you should be fabricating. Hey, was nobody gonna deal with this infection? Alright, I'll have Irma deal with it, because she'll be the night shift doctor. Alright, heat stroke. Is everyone just suffering from heat stroke? I don't think it's going down. No, it is. Okay, I guess it gets cold enough at night to at least not die from heat stroke. That's progress, I guess. Let's make a prosthetic leg. And I'll have, what do you call it? I'll have you make this in the morning, Lay. Or whenever it is you get up. I guess it's right now. Alright, make that leg. Dromedaries join. Cool. Don't care. Don't care. Just more things eating my food. Prosthetic. So if I check bionic leg... Well, I can't even make the bionic leg right now. I'll just make the prosthetic for now. I don't know when I'll actually get around to finishing it. But I'll just assign the prosthetic leg to her now, and then later I'll remove it to turn it into a bionic if I need to. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Lyric is watching work be performed. Very good. Actually, already through growth tier 1. It's actually pretty good. They're making good progress. They're making good progress. That 99% learning, which is pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, I need you to finish the leg here. So that I can just... Because while craft is still down... Yeah, while they're still down, I want to do the surgery. So let's do operations, add bill, install the prosthetic leg on the right leg. And I'm gonna... You know what? I'll have... Is it construct that wants to do that? Mad surgeon. What is your surgery success chance? It's not too bad. I could have them do it. 51%. Never mind. And that's with... Yeah, manipulation. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna have you do that, actually. I'll have you do it, though, because you're better. Yeah, only allowing them in place with cooler might be nice, but I think we'll just have to live with it. At night, it gets cold enough to kind of reset the heat stroke timer, so we'll be in constant heat stroke, but not actually, like, dying from it, which is all I can ask for. Ah, we gotta... Oh, and on the eye? That's actually kind of bad. You're kidding me. Another cooler, I guess. Another cooler, I guess. I don't really, don't... We're using so many of these. Jeez. Okay. They're all... This is... I know it's a big room, but still, this is kind of a lot. You set them all to Night Owl to comp. I could actually. It's not that big of a problem. It could be worse. For now, I'm gonna suspend your bills. Actually, I do not want you making. I don't want you working on my very nice, delicate warhammers while you're anesthetized and infected. And I guess the eye thing will have to. It's not too bad for the site. It'll be a slight debuff though. We'll have to get him a bionic eye at some point. Well, luckily we're researching bionics right now, so we can get it. We can get it eventually. But all the heat stroke is a lot. I'm gonna go to floors. This is prepper. Construct. Construct, you've been doing well. What color floor do you want? Light teal. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Pastel green. Do we have... I could have sworn I saw a teal earlier. I mean, pastel green seems like a pretty close color to... Well, not necessarily. Forest green. Teal. Light teal? Alright. I'm guessing teal is probably the closest to light teal, so we'll throw that in. We'll get this made, and then China. This is China's room, so I'll get them. I'm giving everyone like their favorite color as their nice carpet. It's a nice way to kind of let the room feel a little bit more personalized to them, which is fun. I don't think it actually gives them a mood bonus though, which is a bit of a bummer. It'd be kind of cool if it did. Why? I'll unforbid that. Anyone can use that shield belt. I need the Mega Sloths to stop eating my stop getting stoned on my psychoid. I need that so I need that so my friend here doesn't go into a permanent death coma. He's already in a coma. 84%? Yeah, temperature's kind of reducing growth here because it's too hot now. Gonna go eat. All good, all good. It's a little bit too hot now, which is the problem. Alright. Combat supplier is interesting. Let's see what they got. See if they got anything good for us. Turn off the heater. Ooh, that's right, because it's already hot enough. It's already hot enough. Components, I mean, I could buy it. I don't really need to now that I have my own production. Talk shell is interesting, but I'm mostly dealing with mechanoids. Crap, there's the mechanoids nearby that I'm about to get rained on by mortars. I almost forgot that. I almost forgot that. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad price for marine armor. 1,200 per... I can't buy it, though. I don't have anything that I can sell for it. I'll sell all of our flat gear here. I'm not using it, and I'm just deciding to replace stuff that's currently too low rather than repair it at the moment. Cloth backpack is fine. I'll sell the excess ammo belts for... Actually, holy cow, these things are super... 110%? That's really good. Buy some shell and shell them back. Unfortunately, also sell the riot shields. Unfortunately, I don't think mechanoids can die from toxicity. It'd be cool if they could, but they can't quite. Your ultimate gamer strat for lancers or scythers, do the opposite of what you did. Melee the lancers and shoot down the scythers. Really? But then you're like playing to their strengths, right? Because the lancers are probably gonna shoot, but unless you have like really good people, the lancers are usually better at shooting and outrange me. Can fire... Oh, it woke up. It woke up. Shit, I should have been paying attention more. Okay, we're gonna move everyone down here. It's time to commit some violence. Time to commit some violence here. You go right here. Okay. But that is... I will say, it's... Oh, it's still asleep, actually. I don't know why it said it could activate. Alright. Regardless, I should just kill this anyways. It's... Being here is lame. Alright, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go... How do I want to do this? I'll have my guys be positioned... up here, I think? I'll have one right here. One right here. One right here, and then one right here. Okay. What is Mal doing? Oh, Mal can get out of here. Mal doesn't have a gun. Mal lost her gun. That's fine. I'm gonna have you be right here for when the centipede spawns, Lay. You're gonna fight the centipede. I'm gonna have you fight this guy. I'm gonna have you fight this guy. And then I want you guys to bonk these fellas. What do you mean have been gestate? Where did they gestate? Oh, he's right there. Okay, he spawned. All right, fight this guy in melee. Oh, these guys also woke up down here. Crap. Okay, that's not good, actually. That's kind of bad. I want to fight this right here. Ow. That explosion hurt. Explosion hurt, but it could have been worse. I don't think this guy is a big enough explosion to kill all of us, hopefully. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, nice. Lay is a little injured, but not doing terribly. Stunning the centipede is good. Lay is down. Unfortunate. Jeez, this guy just doesn't want to die. I'm hitting him just about everywhere. Simply put an anti-green warhead there. I like the way you think, Gentle. Unfortunately, I don't have any right now. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Have Yuna move, like, right here. Alright. Oh, I guess because we started fighting the other mechanoids in their range. Alright, I'm actually gonna have everyone go back. Get out of here. I don't think these guys will chase me, but as long as I'm out of range of the turrets, I'm fine. Okay, don't abandon Lay here. Please rescue them. I'll view all the Warhammer, because it's a very nice Warhammer. I don't want it to get taken away, but what have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Lancers are terrible melee, while the Scythers are awesome at it. Shoot down the Scythers first, then go for the Lancers. Yeah, that's what I normally do. That's what I normally try to do. Okay. Wait, why are you moving so slow? Why is your moving so low? Serious heat stroke. Ooh. I did not realize it got that bad. Man, global warming, am I right? It's not even summer yet. It's not even summer yet, and it's already this bad? Jeez. No, yeah, we're gonna have to put in a lot of AC around the base, or else we'll just actually die. Badly explained pro gamer tip. It makes sense. And that's kind of my thought process, which is that what do you call it? The Lancers are good at shooting, so I should fight them in melee, and the Scyther's good at melee, so I should fight them with... Well, shooting, I guess, from a distance, because they have to get to you first. If they get to you in melee, then you probably want to be using melee, right? If you haven't shot them to death by the time they get to you, then you have a little bit of a problem. Alright, so let's just go throw a... Let's go to temperature and just throw a cooler in everyone's room. Oh, it's so many components. So many components. Alright, their rooms are... Maybe not their rooms, but maybe we put one, like, right here. Well, actually, it's only 94 degrees inside. That's manageable. It should be fine. On the comms terminal, you're just vibing, learning, living your life, radio talking. Works for me. I like how all of Construct's damage is from friendly fire. Every injury they have is friendly fire. They did not get hurt by the centipede at all. Oh man, that's unfortunate. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to my clear a lot area, area 1. I have this zone where if I don't feel like dealing with mechanoids, I just tell my colonists not to go there. And it's worked so far. Just making a bunch of fart noises over it. You're learning a lot, so apparently they're very educational fart noises. Masterwork Riot Helmet. Hell yeah, Mal, that's what I'm talking about. Even though your eye is mangled, you're still crushing it. Alright, let's unsuspend the bill. Let's finish these Warhammers. Oh, do we have any Psychoid yet? How long? 85. Oh, we might... Jess might die here, actually. Let's see, what's the heat in here? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to... Because the temperature growth multiplier is terrible, so I'm gonna have to go into temperature. I don't need a lot of coolers. Just enough so that they don't get hit with a major debuff and can actually grow. I think one cooler should probably keep it down to like 90-ish. That's fine. But if we don't finish growing soon, we are in fact going to die because we never got the Psychite we needed made. Or grown, more rather. I guess that's also bad because that means all the rest of my stuff isn't going. Normally it's normally the opposite, right? Normally it's what do you call it? Normally the problem is you need it to be summer so it's warm enough to grow. Now I need it to be winter so it's cold enough to grow. I've not had this. I don't think I've ever encountered this problem. It's an interesting one to say the least. Is this guy really just out of range of the power? You're kidding me. It's like right there. Okay, I know you're very upset, Construct. I know you're very upset. I don't think you actually have a schedule though. So yeah, you literally don't have a schedule. After this you can go sleep or do whatever, but for right now I need you to go and I need you to just build this power line. All right, we're good. And it's lowering the room down probably to like 90-ish. It's a much slower growth rate than before thanks to the temperature, but it's growing at least. Surprised the mod adds gas boilers, does not add gas AC. You can use propane to cool things. Wait, really? Huh. Although it doesn't actually, sorry, it's not a gas boiler. It doesn't add gas boilers, it adds radiators. I don't believe I have a gas boiler. I just have radiators that I can heat up with electricity. So we're not quite there. I guess I could probably throw an AC in all... I should probably throw an AC in all of these guys. Just real quick. Make sure that I don't stop producing food because of the cold or because of the heat. I imagine that's for the best. Apparel cargo pods. We found a shirt. A t-shirt, even. Good Warhammer. I guess the gig can pick that up. Well, Yeah, no, Dig will pick it up, because the best, I'm gonna, no matter what, Jess is getting a masterwork, because they're, what do you call it? They're, like, super high melee and a brawler. It's just gonna be a matter of if I need to give them someone else's masterwork, or we make another one on our own. Deal with it for some work sometimes, you get to learn things over time. That's pretty cool. You sell propane and propane accessories. Although I imagine you hear King of the Hill jokes all the time, so I can stop it if you want. Yeah. Alright. We're not growing as fast as we could be, because I think when we have ideal growing conditions, we have like 270% growth rate, so it's not as fast, but it's there. What are you doing, China? What are you doing? At least we have the shield belt. Hank Hill found the secret to my junk. No such thing. I don't think that's the case. We actually got really lucky that we had a shield belt here. Otherwise, we would have taken a lot more damage from that. I still don't know why this one coffin is where the AI keeps defaulting to put this guy. I keep trying to dump him in our coffin in our actual tomb here, and they never do. They never do. Yeah, 98. Well, actually, 98 shouldn't be too much, though. 40, yeah, it's just... Actually, I guess what I'll do, I can build an airlock. I can try insulating it a little bit and build an airlock. So that way, maybe we don't lose heat as badly. Or lose the cold as badly. Although I can't, like, do that. I can build an airlock. I can do that. I'll build an airlock so when we walk into the outside, at least, we don't, when we walk into the outside, we don't immediately expose it. There's, like, the little layer in between. That should help some. You fill propane tanks. You do need to be certified, though, by the state to do so. All you know is that to check for any damage and rust. You don't sell propane accessories, but you do sell the propane itself. Hey, that's 50% of the way there. Propane and propane accessories. You're basically already there. Holy cow, it is... No, it is... We are, it's literally only going to get hotter, as we're not even in summer yet. We're still in spring. We're in spring. They flooded Southern Rain. Pretty sure he can turn my poor quality guns into dangerous cannons. My guns are not poor quality, I'll have you know. My guns are very nice quality. You're dying of extreme heat stroke. Someone should rescue you. Well, at least the room over here is at 70 degrees. That's enough to prevent you from dying of heat stroke immediately. Main job is surprise you. You're mostly a car pusher, but these days you sell propane. That's pretty cool, though. Sales, how is working with sales? I mean, I imagine you get to meet a lot of fun people, right? Imagine you get to meet a lot of fun people, have some interesting conversations. Alright, guys. I will say, I am having a lot of fun. It is 1 in the morning, and I do have work tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna call stream here, if that's okay with you guys. I think we're gonna call stream here. I had a wonderful time. It's been really nice getting back into 8. Holy, I'm gonna be real. Does not feel like it's been 8 hours. It feels at most it's been 3. You get a lot of nasty people? I'm sorry to hear that you get some nasty people, though. That's no fun. That's no fun. But no, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Let's go and see if anyone is streaming that we know. Oh, Raven is, hell yeah. I'll read you guys into Raven. Raven is the wonderful channel artist here, who made yours truly, as well as make a lot of other cool art. They're doing art right now, which is cool. I think art streams are pretty fun. They're nice, chill, get to see some people you get to see really cool people do really cool stuff, so we'll read into there. In the meantime, let's do the outro. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I sing it out and ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're doing when we do it, that is the place to be. Additionally, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for schedule stuff, so if I'm like running late or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there is the YouTube. I post the VODs there. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3 VODs. I'm working on it, but I should get those up over the weekend. So if you want to see some of the other games we play, I haven't started on posting the Rimworld VODs. Did I? No, I did start the Rimworld VODs actually. So those are all up to date except for this stream. So if you want to see how we've gotten to where we are now, that is a great place for it. Aside from that, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have got some work stuff to do, but I will be trying to stream Sunday. Don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. And then next week should be a lot more streams. So anyways, thanks for stopping by. I had a wonderful time, and I hope to see y'all later. Have a good one, you guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.